Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another EVE online stream. Welcome in. Everybody, it's good to see you. Welcome in. And we're gonna click all the buttons for just a second. Whoa. Scary, I know. It's until I click them, it like don't load or something. It's real stupid. Good to see you, chat. I'm all tangled right here, so I'll just talk about it. Good morning. Hello. Happy Hump Day Wednesday, chat. You made it to your halfway point. Hopefully now consider this stream a bonfire that you can have a great time at and can recoup for your midweek madness. Yes. And as always, when we start the week, my OBS continues to fail, so we'll just click OK, and that's better. That's the Navy ship we're going to be taking out. Today's chat, good morning. It's good to have you. Good to see you. I hope everything's going well with you today. I'm going to talk to you all in just a moment. Let me set up my little dashy boardy over here. Been very excellent. So, chat, it's good to see you. Good morning. How are we doing today? Miss Mick Castello, good to see you. Flying Wombat, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, would I buy a ship skin or sell the Warpath intel? I would just sell it, honestly. But, you know, you can do what you want, right? So good to see you. Benediction, welcome in. Say, YouTube. But you're on Twitch. You're on Twitch. Want me to say hi to YouTube? Well, hi, YouTube. It's good to see you. You can ask a question, Cameron, but I can't promise I'll see it because chat moves quite fast. So it's good to see y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? JM Lusa, how are we doing today? Good to see you. Nightmare, welcome. Cow has begun. We're basically there. You know, we're basically there. We're talking about the new ships today for Cow, for Cradle of War, Moo. We're talking about the new ships today. It's going to be good. My coffee's over here for some reason. I'm just going to go here instead. So it's good to see y'all, chat. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Naman, it's good to see you. Welcome. Joanne, it's good to see you. Mick Castle, Hype Life, that's right. We're very excited about it. Bowie, Brad, good to see you. Van Rosaurus, welcome. Good morning. Yes, indeed. Dude says new chips. Correct. There's always a cow level, chat. Don't be deceived. Don't let mainstream media tell you different, okay? There's always a cow level. You know, there's... Am I really going to start the stream with an Alex Jones impression? Probably not today. So next time. How about next time? I think next time sounds good, you know? So the Warpath Intel sells for 67 million. It does. Go sell it. Have a good time with it. So, chat, it's good to see you. Good morning. We got quite the show for you today. Lot to do. Lot to do. We got 1 week till Cradle of War drops. Just a week until Cradle of War drops, and we've already got some goodies for you. Okay, so we've already got some goodies for you. No black helicopters. I know. I could talk about how I'm not going to do the Alex Jones impression today. No. We'll save that for another day. I'm not at the start of the stream. Come on. What's the Cat Williams joke? Not in my pajamas, Jesus. You know, come on. So, yeah, we do have a Cradle of War expansion coming up next week. We've already got a playlist for you ready to go on YouTube. I'm going to link it to you right now in all the chats. Put it into your hotbar, drag and drop it so you can get ready for all the stuff when all the new things drop. And we are absolutely getting ready for the new things. They will be right here. They'll be right here for y'all. So, hi, honey. I'm doing intro. You want to say hi to the people? Got water for me. Oh, thank you. Look at that shit. So, not Brondo. No electrolytes. They does not have what plants crave. So, it's, you know. Hi, honey. How you doing? I'm going to do my intro, okay? I love you. I have the shirt she likes, Shan. See? Look at that. Love you, honey. Gotta talk to the people. You're cute. Love you. Have a great day, okay? Eu te amo. Muito gostosa. Esposa. Esposa muito gostosa. See, the order of the words is messing me up, chat. You know what I'm saying? High quality H. Love you, honey. Thank you very much. I lost my train of thought because my wife is so attractive. You know, goodness gracious. So, Cradle of War. Yes, new playlist coming in. If you missed all the new things, I recommend, instead of watching 3 videos, I know that this one's kind of long, this one is the more recent information, okay? So check out this one. This is the no more guessing, because in this one we were kind of like, oh, we'll see. This one, there's no more guessing. This is the full patch stuff that we know of that we're going to... There's so many good things happening, and I'm really excited about this expansion. And can you pause really quick? My AI assistant. This is a big deal. And we put timestamps in all these videos, so if you don't love the long videos, Flying Wombat, I totally get it. Some people love the podcast-style videos. We have timestamps in these. So if you only want to see a certain point in the video, that's what we do for you. We make it easy for all of you to do. This expansion is going to really start changing EVE in a big way. Every other expansion was about augmenting a system, and they may have added a new ship, may have added a new system. But this one is really like a core of the game is shifting with the new player zones and with achievements and titles, and finally with military campaigns. This is going to be a big change to EVE in a better way, 1,000%, Van, 1,000%. So make sure you check out the new stuff coming up. We got a full playlist for you. We'll talk about it more as the expansion comes out. So definitely going to be fantastic. So, oh, they already are Flying Wombat. We've talked about that in our recent Vanguard episode too. So, Cradle of the War expansion. Go ahead and add it to your hot bars, ladies and gentlemen. It will go well with you. You'll have a great time with it. So it's going to be fantastic. So much more PvE in the disguise of PvP. Yeah, it's actually been the #1 miscommunication, I think, because of how they're framing it, Mephisto. I don't think you're wrong about that. That the devs really framed this as like a faction warfare upgrades. Everybody thought it was a lot of PvP. When we've seen it's been, there is PvP, of course, but there's also a pretty decent amount of PvE. So we'll have to see how they put it once it's actually out. So PvE, PvP. PvE, PvP. PvE, PvE, PvP. PvE, I don't know how to pronounce it, and I'm just going to keep trying. Okay, let's try it. Fantastic. How do I send you my ship to take a look at for you to try? You mean the fit? You can post it on our Discord. You can get in our in-game chat. That's a good place to do it. So check this out, chat. Check that out. There is still a Mastery Pack sale going on the Marquee store. And this is a pretty big sale. I've seen many of you were actually trending up in our affiliate code use a bit. More than a bit. And if you use my code, you get it for even cheaper, ladies and gentlemen. These packs are something you don't want to miss if you want to Omega. If you're brand new to the game and you want to get a Omega for cheaper, you can use my code Loru, L-O-R-U. Code Loru, L-O-R-U will get it for you. I recommend the level 3 pack the most. Insane value on this, okay? So, chat, before we talk about that, Warling is celebrating moderator for 1 year today. Let's get some 07s for Warling, who just put out a message in chat. It says he's been a moderator for a whole year over protecting you from the spam, from the great unwashed of the trolls of the purple platform. Thank you, Warling, for that. It's good to have you here. Thank you for protecting us from all of the bridge trolls that come in and try to take our coins. They tried to make us pay schmeckles as we go over the bridge, and you stop them. So thank you for that. Thank you, Warling, for that. So and now mods ban him. No, I'm just kidding. You can't, because he's a mod. You can't. He's too powerful. Warling, thanks for being here, brother. Thanks for helping us out. 20 stream streak also coming in from Red Runner. God bless you. Huge stuff. Lost Soul coming in with 65 streams. Streak 65 streams. My goodness. Good. You know, wow. Lost Soul. That's a lot. That's a lot. What are we're going to have to do something special for the first 100 stream streak winner. We'll have to do something. That's right, Warling. Let's go. We're going to have to do something for the first 100 stream streaker over on Twitch. So YouTube don't have that function yet. So let's go. I do love that emoji. It makes me so happy. I couldn't hold it in any longer. Okay. So when we hit that, we'll have to do something with it. FR Dreven, it's good to see you. How we doing? Fathor Mayfair. Good to have you. Good to see you. So chat, the code is code Loru. And this pack is fantastic over on the Marquee site. Okay, let me show this to you once more, since Warling very correctly interrupted me with big news. That was a good thing that you did, Warling, because that is big news. Thank you. So the level 3 pack on the Marquee store, it goes on sale for $40. It's got Omega, Plex, skill points, accelerators. Just the Omega sells for $40. Why the Marquee site? Because you can get it for less money. Okay, you get another sale. You get 2 sales on the Marquee site. So let me get there. Are you playing golf? Lobster Pete? Because you're teeing me up. It's good stuff, Chad. So just the Omega is already worth the cost, because 2 months of Omega is $40. The whole pack is $38.50. So you already save a couple bucks, and we're all trying to save some money right now because of the economy. You know, it's makes sense to me. 500 Plex is $25. Awesome. Another $10 worth of skill points. This is great. And the Genius Cerebrals are another $10. So that all in, it's like $85 for $40. So you basically get double the money spent. And if you're a brand new Omega, I recommend, if you're a brand new alpha to the game, this is one of the best ways to get Omega for your account that I've seen, because it's cost effective. And the 500 Plex is a month of Omega. So this is actually 3 months of Omega. Pretty cool. Pretty great. So you get a full quarter. This is going to be plenty of time for you to experience Cradle of War. You get a bunch of skill points. For the non-newbies, for the expert pilots, this is actually the best way for you to get skill points, because as we all know, once you get over that hundreds and hundreds of millions of skill points, unless you have a training pod like I do, once you get to like the 256 million skill point tier, I'm very hard. I was about to say I'm very hard on to get skill points. But I didn't say that because that would be gross. I didn't say it. It's difficult for me to get skill points. These packs are one of the best ways that I can get. What did he say? This is one of the best ways to get the skill points. So make sure, if you are an expert pilot too, the level 3 pack is a really good way for you to basically just round out your account, where you can get Omega and skill points and have a good time with it. But you get it for even cheaper if you use my code or your favorite creator's code. I don't care. I'm not your dad. So at the checkout point, you can type in LORU and then press enter or apply. This is how to get a little bit of a sale.
Loru, it's only $1 off.
Listen, I know, but it's like saved money. You know, right. Would you like to save money? Right. Yes, you would. So thank you very much. So, and many of you were asking about, do I have
to use the marquee site?
No. My code Loru works on the official Eve site too. But LORU. But the official Eve site, I get a more of a cut, but you don't get a discount. I'd rather you get the discount, which is on the marquee store. I'd rather you save money. So every single time you get Plex, skill points, Omega, you can go to the marquee store and use my code. I get a cut, and yes, you save money every single time. Thank you to the 3,000 of you, 3,000 on just marquee that used my code last month. Another about 1,000 of you-ish used my code on the official Eve store. Thanks for that. So like 4,000 people. Thanks. Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Thank you, chat, for that. It's one of the ways you can support the stream without having to spend anything extra. In fact, you save money and support the stream. Thank you for that. So last time, go ahead and use my code on the Marquee Dragon store to save money on your favorite items. I recommend the level 3 Mastery Pack. So speaking of that, this will be super quick because we just kind of covered this a ton. Take this patron post and bookmark it. Every single time there's a sale, we like to break down what is most worth it for you with like math. So like how much do you actually save based on the cost? You know, so the level 3 pack we just showed you, you get $85, but it costs $38.50. So you actually get $45.87 in free value. So make sure you take these. We do this every single time over on our Patreon. We do this for free. Okay. We don't like gate this. People hear
Patreon, he makes us spend money.
Not on this. No, there are paid perks. This is not one of them. We do this for free. We treat Patreon like it's a blog. Okay, something that you can go read for free. Go check it out, and then we give our final recommendations and how to do things. So if you want to get your items for less money, this is the way to do it. Posted it onto the For You page. Yes, I don't know how to do that. There's something new with Patreon where you can like post it to like. They're getting some kind of like Patreon homepage. I don't know how to do it yet, so I have to look into that. It changed. They changed that when I was at FanFest, and I have no idea what that means. So I'm going to try it out. So jamming to Iron Maiden. That's good to see. Yo, Iron Maiden. Yes, sir. That's good stuff. I'd love to see it. So say I bought it in the Marquee store. How do I redeem it in my account? Lobster Pete Marquee sends you an email with a code, and then you use the EVE Online code redeem to do it. So let me I'll get that thing for you. So this is something you can Google yourself. I hope that doesn't sound snarky, but it is something you could Google yourself. It is this page right here. So it's just a code sent to your email, and he sends it to you literally instantaneously. So it's on the same email. Yeah, he literally sends it to you in the email. So there you go. So I love it. He charges us for OnlyFans. No, I don't do OnlyFans. I don't do feet pics. None of that. No, chat, no, we don't need to sell our bodies to be successful, unlike some of the other people in the category. So we'll be good with that. Chat, today, we got some big stuff for you. As you can see, we've got a Corax Navy in the hangar, ready to go. So, today we're going to be taking the new ships out into the abyss. Fleet picks, that's right. If you want good fleet picks, come on down to the Discord. That's where they are. New ship looking real strong comparatively to the Corax. They've been hitting the shoulders, okay? Been hitting them. I need to hit shoulders because I'm not as big as I was last year. I need to work out more, chance. So this is the Corax Navy issue. We also have the Dragoon Navy, the Tower Navy, and somewhere in here, the Algos Navy. I want to start with this. I want to start with the Corax. So the Corax has what I consider to be one of the weakest bonuses, okay? Because, chat, we haven't even done a hype train yet. We haven't even gotten to, like, the actual giveaways of the stream. This is from last time. We also have 2 Galagas to give to the people. My goodness. We're going to double the money this next time. Holy crap. Chat, let's get some 07s for Phoenix. Coming in with a Seno, a Drake, and an Iggy Tursa. Let's do a Phoenix pack right here. This is... Wowzer. Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the goodies. Injita, God bless you, Chan. You know, this is... I say it every time because I just don't see it. So can you pause? While I build this out, and yes, we're still working through the baskets from last week. Thank you for your patience. Wife and I had quite the busy weekend, so I couldn't sit down and do it by hand. Thank you for your patience there, the giveaway winners from last week. Please keep being patient so I can do it right. Okay, so thank you. Chat, thank you for your generosity, because I will say it a bazillion times. This just doesn't happen on any Twitch streams. I don't see it. So I've been looking. I've been going around Twitch, and I've been going around various sectors of the internet and trying to find a place where there's people as generous as you. And I just can't find it. I don't think it exists. I really do. I think that this brand, this community has really... This is a 1.5 billion-isk box. Just kidding. It's way more. Max roll on the rate of fire makes it near perfect for any trig ships. This is going to be probably 300 million-isk. This one might be like 250 million-isk. This one might be closer to 400 million-isk. Wow. That's a near perfect roll. That to get y'all to understand, trig ships spool faster the faster their rate of fire is. So if you have an abyssal rolled filament, whatever, sink, that hits faster, your trig ship does way faster. This is not even comparable. It's so big. It's a very big deal. Phoenix, thank you for that. That's a huge thing. Thank you for those things. Goodness gracious. Man, so what I'm trying to say is, like, we don't see this in any categories, in any streams. So while everybody else is like farming drama or doing, like, you know, things that are good for clicks, but not good for community. You know what I mean? Do you understand? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Type 1 if you understand what the Loru lad is saying. People that choose to get views versus people that choose to actually provide something for their community. I'm trying to do the latter. I'm trying to do this one, where I go after the community and make sure they have the good stuff. So, you know. We only farm drama, that's right. And I actually looked it up because I was curious after we put out our recent video about Gobbins and Pandemic Horde. You guys saw that video. It was a very popular video. It hit 20,000 views in a day. The EVE people, you know, are not immune to the drama farming. You know, like, it's... That, I actually looked it up. We put out about 350 videos in a year and a half. 350 videos. In that 350, we've made 4 videos that can be called drama videos. 3 of them were about Pandemic Horde, and 1 of them was about Pirate Software and about the Pochfin drama there. So in 350 videos, I made 4 drama videos. I mean what I say, that we're not about drama here. Sometimes stuff has to be talked about because it's a part of the culture. I'm not just going to ignore something if it's a big enough example, right? I will not cover squabbles. I will cover macro problems and give my take on it. That's it. So that's what we're going to do. Kai, for the first time for the Pirate Software drama, there it is. Brought in a ton of new people because Super Greybeard, you actually got to see the light from that. So instead of listening to people that just want to get views, you came in here listening to us, and now here you are enjoying the game more than ever. I guarantee it. So, you know, fantastic. So just got here, but no idea what's going on, but 1. That's right. So there it is. I haven't seen the Corax Navy. That looking so good. Yeah, it looks great, right? Looks nice. Let's take it out today. So let's do it. So that's exactly correct, Sly. There's a difference between drama and drama, covering drama for drama's sake, versus actually talking about something that's important to the community. So I have a bit of a light fit here to test, and we got a couple different directions we can take this in. So we're going to be taking out the Corax Navy issue today into the Abyss. This is the new Navy destroyer. It gets bonuses to light missile and rockets, and then to kinetic, but then a 5% bonus to the rest, and then a bonus to explosion radius and max velocity. This means with Tech 2 rockets, it's going to go out to 13, but don't get it twisted. Max velocity is more distance, but the biggest thing here is the explosion radius, because the Corax has explosion velocity. Okay, so explosion velocity means it'll hit smaller ships easier, right? Did I mute? No, you must have pressed something due to suit. Explosion velocity is hit smaller ships easier because your explosion goes out faster, so the speed of the small ships will not be as much of a factor. Korak's Navy issue hits explosion radius. This means it hits bigger ships for more damage, roughly speaking. You'll have a, like, it's not exactly a crit, but because the explosion instead of being here is here, more of the big ships will be hit by your missiles. So this is intriguing. This is intriguing because it's going to mean that the Korax can punch up more effectively than the Korax base ship. The Korax Navy can punch up. So, you know, we need to fill that rig slot. We do. I hadn't finished this yet. But look at the damage. 325 DPS means we're going to fly through T1 Abyss. And this might even be a T2 Abyss contender. So we'll see, because T2 Abyss is so strange. This fit, I whipped it up literally 5 minutes before stream. It's essentially our Korax Tech 1 ship, just like thrown some slots in there. So we've got even a medium shield extender in there. So we've got two ways that we can take this. What's the range on the rockets? 13. And then if we get a Scourge rocket, it goes out to 15. So what I'm probably gonna, but look, if I do this and I take one of these out, go back. Give me the Tech 2, please. Thank you. If I take one of these out, we lose about 100. It's like 80 DPS if I lose a ballistic control system. So the thing I think I'm missing here, and I wasn't sure which one to start with, but I think we're going to start with gammas so I can go into kinetic damage, because the Gamma Abyss lets me do, if I do a Tranquil Gamma, I don't remember what the T1s are called, so we'll just do Tranquil for now. Gamma gives me a bonus to shield HP, penalty to explosive, not Gamma, which is the kinetic, exotic. That's it. Tranquil exotic. Exotic is the one that will give us the goodies. So exotic filament is the one that lets us do more kinetic damage, bonus to scan res. Okay. So we can take this into kinetic resistance. Calm was T1, perfect. So let's do calm, exotic. I want to try an exotic one first. Okay, let's put in 9 of these, sure. Now, what I'm thinking is, because we're going into a calm abyss, a exotic abyss, too many acronyms, this will give us better kinetic damage. The Korax Navy does better kinetic damage. I think I can get rid of one of these ballistic control systems. Yes, we go down to 272 DPS, but I think instead we run a missile guidance in the lows, because we're already going to be getting a ton of plus DPS when we're in there. And now our T2 rockets go out to 14 instead of 13. That might be enough difference. Maybe instead we get rid of the medium shield extender, okay? We're not cap stable, but maybe we get a web instead. Let's go for a nice Tech 2 web, just a standard. I kind of want to not do a Tech 2 web, but I kind of want to do a 14 km web, because my experience in the Abyss is that you want to just bling your web. You want, I'll for only 11k more, it's 14k web. That's a big deal. I will take that. And this is looking expensive, but we're not going for expensive. We're going to try it. So exactly, we're looking to apply more. Yeah. So I think we don't need the damage anymore. This is way overtuned for tier 1s, 320 DPS, way more. So damage control and the lows, and replace the shield extender with a missile computer. I can tell you that in the Abyss, for short range stuff, nah, we want them to go slow. Tell you what, we could put that in the rigs. When we're going into T1 Abyss, brawling fit, we need the cap battery, must. We need the multi-spectrum to tank some stuff. We need a shield. We need these 3. We also need the afterburner. So there's a hype train, chat. We're going to do the hype train right now. So let's save this, and then we'll do the hype train, chat. I think that the mid slots are basically mandatory for a kinetic abyss right here. So we'll probably throw a shield extender into the rigs and then call it a day. We could also do a missile hit chance rig. We could do something like, and this actually might be it. We could do something like we probably can't fit a Tech 2. But we could do something like a Rigger Catalyst is one of the ones that does things, I think. Decrease signature radius factor for missile explosions. Yeah, we could do something like this that makes it easier to hit. But it's small rockets. You know, I don't think we need all this. It is a super tight fit for sure. It is super tight. I totally agree with that. It's small rockets. I kind of want to test without this. Range is going to be an issue in the kinetics. Possible, but that's why we bring the Navy rockets. We go out to 15. So I think what we do is we might put in a loading bay accelerator, increasing the rate of fire of our missiles. And then we put in the lows a guidance enhancer. So now we can hit out to a little bit further, 17 with the Navy missiles, 14-ish with the with these rockets, and then we keep the web in the mids. The other alternative is we're going to be able to put a missile guidance enhancer, one of you were mentioning that, in the mids instead of the web, and then have double DPS. That might be better. So, you know, I don't think we need to be that far from Kiki's. We can probably out-heal them with the, oh, you know what, if we hit it. So we have a hype train going on right now. I want to focus on that, chat. And then I think we're going to try to fit a medium shield booster on this guy. We're going to try to figure out how to fit a medium shield booster. Oh, it just fits. Oh my God, it just fits. Straight up, Tech 2 medium shield booster. And we just won't, we'll fit a shield rig in there instead. Let's save this really, really quick because that actually means we can might be able to do a T2. Might be able to do T2s in the Corax Navy. We're going to push this first ever time trying to ideate stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a hype terrain on Twitch.television. Let's see who's going to get some goodies today. Who's going to win the excellent prizes? Let me set up my production, and we're going to have a great time with it today. If it's your first time here on a hype train for us on Twitch.television, well, you're about to have a fantastic and great time. Because what's going to happen? The higher the level of hype train, the more goodies the people receive. The higher the level of hype train, the more goodies all of you are going to get. At level 2 hype train, we're going to be giving away 200 million ISK. That's right. For every level of hype train, it's 100 million ISK coming in. So here we have 200 million ISK. And if we get to level 5, yes, we will be giving you all a basket. So there's a couple things here. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Don't think you have to give a single thing. Don't bits, don't sub, don't like, don't retweet. In fact, leave the stream. Just kidding. We want you to stay. Make sure you enjoy the stream, chat. But don't feel pressured to give anything monetarily. This timer, when it runs out, you will get goodies that will get bigger the more the hype train goes. I take a percentage of the hype train. I buy Plex with it to buy ISK. Then I take that ISK and give bigger stuff to all of you, like carriers. We at level 5, we're going to go get y'all a basket. If we get level 10, we're going to be giving you all a brand spanking new carrier valued at billions of ISK. This is in addition to the 100 million ISK that's coming up. So, cheers, chat. Let's get this hype train going. Dissenter coming in, Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. Good to see
you. Richard Darkstar coming in.
Tier 1 for 17 months. Amazing. Yeah.
Good to see you, my friend. John Falstaff.
Tier 1 out of your mind for a single month. For 3 months. Good to see you.
My friend, welcome and good to see you. Cheshmash.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you, everybody. Level 2, 1 subaway solution coming in with 100
biddies. Yeah.
100 biddies. Good to have you. Let's see what's going in today's basket. We're still pending last week's baskets. Thank you for your patience there. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're still waiting on last week's baskets. I know that many of you are giddy to receive your stuff. I had quite the busy weekend and could not get to nearly the amount of giveaways that I wanted to get to. So let's see about it. Let's put stuff into this basket. Let's see what we're going to put in there right now. So Tor coming in
and gifting a sub and breaking a level.
New hype train for the community. Well done, my friend. Excellent job. Super Grey Beard coming in Twitch
primed. Out of your mind.
Well done. Excellent job. Bellum, I love the emotes. Thank you for that. We have something new for y'all. Something that we got late last month. I have 15 Odysseus Media Miasma skins. These are Eve partner skins only given out to partners to give away This is literally something the devs do for us. They make, and look, it's got like this, like, I didn't realize this. It has this like smoke inside of the snow globe. This is, I didn't even realize this. These go for 350 million ISK right now. Okay, right now. So these, we're going to put 2 of these into the basket. This is now a 730 million ISK basket. Okay, let's give y'all some more stuff. Let's give you some shirts. We'll give you a holo reel, wanted for love. Enjoy it. I don't even know what that is, dude. Let's give you some abyssal rolled goodies. We'll give you a 400 million ISK. 400 million ISK Skinner. 400 million ISK Skinner. My goodness. You can take one of those, take one of these. Take an abyssal. How is this roll on this abyssal warp scram? It sucks. Let's give you one more. Now we're talking. This is much better. You get one bad, one good. Enjoy it. Gold Pan Jack coming in tier
1. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yeah.
For 2 more subs will get us to level 4, chat. 2 Twitch Primes will get us there. I think the Vexor is a popular ship right now. We'll give you some of those. We just put out a video on the Punisher. We'll give you 5 Punishers. We'll save this 4 billion ISK shuttle for another day. We'll give you this Retriever coming in. This is now a 1.2 billion ISK box. Let's give you a couple other skins. Throw in a Blackbird skin. Throw in a Capsule skin. Sounds great. This Caldari Victory skin is 5 billion ISK. We'll save that. Here's a Caracal skin. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here's your basket for today, ladies and gentlemen. A bunch of goodies being given to the people. My man John Braggs coming in, dropping the bomb, gifting 10 subs for the community. Well done. Hitting level 5 skin is now in the basket. That's right. The basket has been unlocked, everybody. Well done. Well done, John. It's good to have you. It's good to see you. I need some Advil, actually. My freaking head champ. Oh, I have some Advil over there. We're going to do the hype train. We're going to do it. I need some Advil right now. Not sponsored yet. Last night I got a headache, and it's not going away. And Advil clocked it. That's what we have to do, champ. Sometimes you just have to take some Advil to go about your day. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Fantastic. I love it. So use Motrin. I am not a child. I am not a boy. I am a man. AD Out HD 3D. ADHD 3D, that's your new name.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. That's right. Good to have you.
Yeah, Aaron Red Forest coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Good to have you. Thank you very much. So, Road Flame, welcome in. Coffee sip, sure. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Chat at level 5, it's 500 million ISK. So I've never had the problem, Lincoln, but, you know, I hear you. Everybody's got different stuff. So, how do you activate the live chat? I don't know what that means. If you're typing, you're literally in the live chat. So, you're there. You've done it. So, I'm a way older guy than you, and motion works great for me. There you go. So, I'm at least 18 years old. So, I mean, you're probably like 21, Towson, right? Isn't that right? So, wait for the next week to start. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. So we are at level 5 already, y'all. 1 Twitch Prime. Now, look, we got a lot of people on YouTube today, too. A lot of people on YouTube today. So if you're one of the YouTube frogs, come on down and hop on over to Twitch and ribbit and check if you've got a Twitch Prime. It takes like maybe 30 seconds to come on down, check if you got a Twitch Prime available, and then hop back to YouTube. I know a lot of y'all prefer YouTube as a thing. Cromlear answered the call.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Getting level 5. Completed.
For the community. Good job, Cromlear. Excellent job. Well done. First time chatter, Twitch primed before he did the chat. You get no 7 from me, Cromlear. That's fantastic. So at level 6, we're at 600 million ISK, chat. Look at that. Excellent stuff coming in. Use those Bezos bucks. Yeah, Twitch Primes are free. They're literally Bezos bucks. You might as well use them and then help to give back to the people. Gifted subs work. Tier 1s work. Twitch Primes, bits. And again, we're going to keep saying it because don't feel pressured to give anything, because if you're new, I don't want you to give anything. When this timer reaches 0, Everybody will be eligible to enter in. It's free to enter in. Let's make sure that's very, very clear. We got a lot of new people coming in every single day. LB4LB gifting 5 subs for the community. Well done. Well done. I love it. So thank you, Cromer. Thank you for that. God bless you, my friend. I see your comment. Reach the T5 basket. That's right, Cromer. Here we go. Benediction coming in. Another 5 gifted subs breaking level 6 for the community. Good to have you. Well done. Well done, Benediction. Well done. Fugit coming in also. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Well done.
Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. So that's okay, Tower X. If you've got Amazon Prime, then it's free. But, you know, don't feel like you have to get Amazon Prime to do this, you know. Don't worry about it. It's okay. LB
Gifting the sub to Dar
for the community.
Thank you for that, LB. It's good to have you. Thank you for that, my friend. We're at level 7. 3 levels to go until y'all get a good old-fashioned carrier. 700 million-esque on the docket. Gonna be fantastic. Jam Lucid with the Rat Jam coming in. Love to see it. Love to have it. So, chat, good morning. We had a great week last week. Streamed 5 days last week. Last week pushed me because I put out 14 shorts last week on
I know it's my wrong voice chat.
This is my normal voice.
Imagine this is your first time coming into the stream and it's
like, hello. Welcome.
That's not my real voice, chat. Is it my real voice? You'll never know. The magic of television. So I put out 14 shorts last week, and we did our normal video amounts. Last week we did 11 YouTube videos, and I streamed 5 days last week. It's the most stuff I've done, most content I've done in 1 week, maybe in a couple years. And it pushed. We did good. A lot of views. Y'all really enjoyed it. And I was so exhausted I had to take like a full day off. So I was like, all right, that was one of my limits. So I'm looking into like how I did a full rest day, all that, you know. So you know, post on Reddit about how ADHD I am. I know I'm ADHD. And the only people that are going to Reddit are very bitter, angry people. So their opinions don't matter to me anyway. That's normally how that goes. So cheers, chat. Right. It's the most Loru time of the year. If I hum that song, I will get demonetized. I want to. So we should have a whole stream in the real voice. Entirely possible. ADHD is wild. I can forget something while I'm doing it. My most famous case of ADHD was I went out with some buddies in college. We went to like a bar or like a Buffalo Wild Wings or something, you know, and we went out and I was such a great time. And the next day I was sharing the story of how I went out last night to people that were there with me at the Buffalo Wild Wings. I was like, man, we had such
a great time last night. We drank these beers.
They were like,
we know, we were there.
And I'm like, oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Oh my God, it was so much fun. You should have. Oh my God. And Jerry did this thing, and Jerry's there in the room, like,
yeah, I know what I did.
And I'm like, yeah, okay. So, you know, that's my. Sometimes the ADHD do go burr. Sometimes it go burr. So I'm paying Edler with ISK. No, my Edler makes dollars. My Edler makes doll hairs. Okay. So I have one Edler. Someone's talking about like what our team is. I have one Edler. We're slowly hiring more people with FanFest. I had job applications out before FanFest, but I simply couldn't spend the time with everything going on. So got a little turned at B-dubs. Well, I was 18, so I didn't drink, and I really don't drink that much, chat. You know, I didn't really drink a lot in college. I think when I was in college, I don't know if I drank anything, like actually. And after college, I had a couple parties where I got a little drunk and I got sick. And because I got so sick, I just never wanted to go through that again. It was terrible. Like I was, you know, vomiting over the side of a deck is not something you want to do more than once in your life. And I was like, oh, is this what this is like? I'm not going to do this, you know, so I'm not doing that. So what were you hiring for? Social media stuff and editors and just like traffickers, team members. I need help. We're trying to go more. We're trying to do more content, and I'm not dumb enough to think I can do this all myself. So we just finished level 7. Okay, so level 7 hype train complete. No, I'm dumb. That's not level 7. That's Altburn, the man himself, coming in, dropping 25 subs for the community. Well done, Altburn, my goodness. Level 9, 25 bomb. Chat, let's get some 07s from Altburn. Huge coming in, my friend. My goodness. Ulf, you are just defending that #1 gifter title. You're doing it. 900 million isk. He made it easy for you. Only 6 subs remain to get the carrier unlocked. Gonna have a great time with it. So, you know, thank you very much, Shan. Thank you, Altburn. That was huge. 07 for you. 07 for you, Altburn. Thank you for that. Yeah. So, no, wife and I are, as we talk about this, so I'm working on the improvements that I've been doing on the stream, and I've been working on them for about a month total, like in hours, not in time. Like, so I've been working on it for maybe a full quarter of the improvements I'm going to make for the stream. And I'm going to be taking some time off here and there because I need to like spend time setting it up and then stream. So like YouTube videos will continue, but not this week, obviously not next week, because next week's the big expansion. But within like a month, one of those weeks, probably like in a month, I'll probably stream like once that week, and then I'm gonna like work on that. PTO approved. Chat, come on.
Loru wants to take some time off. PTO approved. Tell you what, it's
PTO if you use my code on the Marquee Dragon store and save some money. That's right, Chat. Thank you for that. So, can I message you on Discord? The short answer is no, because it's not just I'm hiring somebody. When I put out the job posting again, you can apply to that job posting because we're doing it very specifically, very intentionally. So, Guardian 07 to your brother. That's right. Hey, God bless for you as well. You and your family, my friend. 07 for that. Psalm 91, A7 for that. Yes, sir. So, PTO must be booked 12 and advanced. Stop this right now. Wapami coming in, gifting 6 subs for the community, breaking level 9, level 10 completed. Yeah. For the community. That means a carrier is being given to the people.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. You may have one. You may. It's bisque o'clock at level 10. It's 1 billion isk being given to the people, and a carrier shall be given to the people. Rev Navy next. What we're going to do is not a Rev Navy, but since you asked nicely, well, Navy dreads are more expensive, and we have to give a little bit of time for them. So let's give away a lovely, lovely dreadnought for the people. Okay, let's do a dreadnought. Spelling is hard when you're on a mouse. At level 12, it's dreadnought o'clock. That's right. Good heavens. Would you look at the time? It's dreadnought o'clock. Let's see what we're going to be giving to the people here. So we've got 2 Galagas, a Phoenix pack, a carrier, a box, what do we call it? A basket. A basket. And somebody said check contracts. Well, okay. So we've got a... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a billions of isk, but I have to spend 69 isk. I don't know. 69 isk for billions. Do we think that's a good deal, chat? Type 1 if you think I should take the deal. Type 2 if you think I should reject Skothic and tell him to change the price. Type 1 if I should accept, 2 if I should get rid of it. That's a lot of 2s. That's so many 2s that I don't think I can call it there. So, Skaka, listen, here's what we're going to do. 1, yes, do it. 2, no, don't scam. So, chat, we have a poll going on right now on Twitch that you can vote on Twitch, and I know some of you YouTube frogs are like,
where's my poll?
It's easier on Twitch when YouTube decides to make it easy for you, then I will also do YouTube. So, chat, what should we do? Should we take the deal, or should I alter it further? What should we do for this siege module? Yes. What should we do, ladies and gentlemen? Should we take this deal? Should we take the deal? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. You know? You're welcome, Tony. 07 to you. It looks like the people want me to do it. That's right. We do love the some senator somewhere said to do it. That's right, champ. Okay, look at this. Looks like the voting is about to be completed. You have to actually click it, chat. Your typing doesn't do anything. So I know we said say something and then we said vote. So check that out. Look at that. Looks like, okay, we will take this Caldari Navy Bastion module. This is billions of ISK, by the way. Memes aside, this is a 1 billion ISK module, 900 million ISK. Very nice module. Thank you, Scothic. Thank you for that. I appreciate your generosity. We will give it to the people. Somehow, Loru Boy returned. That's right. That's right, champ. You know, what an infamously terrible movie, I tell you. What an infamously terrible... How many... it's a Loru... it's a
Loru stream. He's bad-mouthing episodes 7, 8, and 9.
You're damn right. They're not canon. They're not canon. It's been long enough. I refuse. I refuse. I'll talk about it in just a second. I want to make a short about that, actually, in just a second. 25 seconds remain to get us to level 11. We hit level 12. It's Dreadnought o'clock. The higher this goes, the more people get goodies. 15 seconds remain, chat, on this hype train. Can we get 15 more subbies? Twitch primes, biddies will get us to level 11 if you want. The higher it goes, the more it happens. 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, level
10 hype train, baby. Grumpy coming in. Twitch
primed out of your mind. Thank you for that. Well done, y'all.
Well done. Excellent job. Level 10. Level 10 hype train is excellent, champ. Well done. It's a big deal that y'all consistently hit level 10 for us. It's a massive deal. Thank you for that. So, tell you what, we're going to put this Caldari Bastion into the basket. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to put it into the basket. Check out some 07s for the sub gifters, the bitty enjoyers, and the people that primed, the people that bombed, the people that gave us a single sub, the new subs. Thank you to those of you that will support this stream. I want to make something super clear. There's no such thing as a low hype train in this community. The fact that y'all are willing to give anything to this brand is already a big deal. Okay, thank you for that. Let's do this. So we're going to make this short, and then I'm going to, we're going to do some Galaga time because we owe y'all some Galaga time. So, ready? Editor, you can come in like right here. Yeah, the new Star Wars movies are not canon. They're not. Episodes 7, 8, 9, not canon. I refuse. They're not canon. They have good moments, but they're quantifiably bad movies. Rey falls into a sand ditch on Tatooine 2.0 and finds an ancient Sith dagger that matches the Death Star's position. What are you talking about? Come on. It's not good storytelling. This is not about politics. It's not about gender or whatever the dummies on Reddit want to talk about. It's about a crappy story. Jar Jar Binks was better than this. I don't like it. And I refuse. That said, Rogue One is peak cinema. Rogue One, peak cinema. An incredible movie. It's like the Parmesan cheese of cheese. It's delicious. It feels good going down, and I will stand on this hill, and I will die on this hill. So that's it. That's it. So that's it. Darth Jar Jar? No, chat. It's Darth Binks. Okay. It's Darth Binks. Okay. The chat. We all remember when Jar Jar, okay? We all remember when Jar Jar stood before the Senate, okay? And what did he do when he convinced the Senate to have emergency powers? What did he do? He waved his hands around. He waved like he's doing a mind trick on the Senate. And he has red eyes, yellow eyes like a Sith. He's Darth Binks. We must vote emergency powers. It's Darth Binks. He's a Sith Lord. I love that Samuel Jackson made that a meme. It's fantastic. He's actually a Sith Lord. This is my second Star Wars thing. I will die on this hill. He absolutely convinced the Senate. The real puppet master is Jar Jar Binks, a.k.a. Darth Binks, signed, delivered. That was too accurate. Exactly. Jar Jar Loru confirmed. You've never seen me and Jar Jar Binks in the same room. That's all I'll say. It's not been confirmed. So, you know. Haru. Who was Jar Jar Binks Andy Serkis? Who did the mocap for Jar Jar Binks? Who did that? I don't know that off the top of my head. So, episode 7, Rise of Darth Binks. You know, somehow comedy returned to Star Wars. You know, so it was not Andy Serkis. It was Ahmed Best. I've never heard of this man. I'm gonna have to look him up. So, Andy Serkis was Golem, but why I said Andy Serkis is because he was Golem. He was also Caesar in the whatever it's called, Planet of the Apes. Actually good. Can we get one for the community? I don't know. I'm self-conscious now. you have made me self-conscious, Chad. I don't want to. This may be embarrassed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do Galaga time.
Loru, what's Galaga time?
Well, miss, I'll tell you. So almost came out. Almost came out there, Chad. Almost had to do the thing. This is Galaga time. For those of you that are unaware, you're about to watch Peak. Okay?
Loru, what the hell is Pac-Man?
The higher our score goes, the more ISK we will give to the community. That's right, Chad. Our high score is 1.2, top right, 1.2 million, which means we gave away 1.2 billion ISK. If we can break this high score, we'll be giving away 1.3 billion ISK. Let's lock in. Let's get some Loru Let's Goes in the chat. Let's get it done. Whop 'em. Whop 'em. Whop 'em. Let's do it. It's all about the routing. Pac-Man is all about proper routing. Whop 'em, whop 'em, whop 'em. You want to make sure you get a trail of ghosts to follow you. Okay. This absolute cinema of a game is going to be a great day today. And the higher this goes, the more billions of ISK we give to the community. We had to line it up really, really quick. We had to line it up to make sure this goes well. Okay, now we're going to let this one go. We're going to... Almost got me. Almost got me. We're going to let this one go. We need more ghosts. We need more ghosts. We have to try to prioritize getting a longer string of ghosts. Let's try to do that before we get our next... The bullet time is scary and is one of my favorite things about this. Let's try to get as many ghosts as we can. I kind of messed that up. I messed up my routing there. I have failed you, chat. That's okay. I will turn around and chop them up and spit them out. Nom, 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 nom. Give me the goodies. Nom, 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 nom. I want the ghosts. I desire the ghosts. I need the ghosts. I will. No, stop it. Bad ghost. Bad ghost. Let's go this way. He was trying. They were trying. They were trying. What's that? Did I just gain a life? Is that what that was? It had like a plus. I have to use a bomb. I have to use a bomb, chat. I have to do it. I want to aggro these ghosts. By the hair on my... I had to use bomb again. I can't use bombs this early, chat. My routing is suffering. My routing is suffering. Let's line them up. Let's just do a quick little line them up. Okay. Re-hit. Another bomb. Another bomb. It's not good that I'm using this many bombs. I'm failing you, chat. Let's turn around. Turn around. Let's make sure that we get these ghosts right now before anything else occurs. Waiting. Good. A little bit of pauses there. Good. Better. Did we return? I locked in, chat. We're back. The route is good. The ghosts are lined up. Look at all of those ghosts. We're going to turn around to chew them up and spit them out. Look at those points increase. Give me the goodies. I told you, chat, this was absolute peak. How many of you didn't believe? I was going to say type 1 in chat if you didn't believe. Type 1 in chat if you believe. Type 1 in chat if you do believe. That's what we want to see. So another extra life just happened. Good. Little bit poor routing, but we're going to reset. Okay. I trusted the pack. A life lost. It's okay. Just a little bit of time lost. Let's just a little bit of time lost. Let's... I have to bomb. I have to bomb. I have 5 bombs. I can't afford it there. I messed up my routing here as well. Let's lock in, Loru. I can tell that today I'm a little bit tired. It was such a weekend, I can tell you. It was such a freaking weekend this weekend, chat, so pray for you, boy. I'm really trying today. Let's keep... Okay. All right. Good. We've gotten back on track. We turn around. I'm thinking ahead of myself here. I'm trying to get out of my head. It's actually a lot of pressure, chat, to play Pac-Man. And look, I actually didn't know where I was for just a second because I'm trying to make sure that I get this done. I missed the line. It's okay. Go back. Use a bomb and just keep it going. When to use a bomb? You have to be very strategic with it. You have to make sure that it's only when it's down to the wire, because towards the end of this, we just don't get nearly as many bombs. We've got quite the train of ghosts. I have to use a bomb. Had to. We have to wait a little bit longer. Good. Let's go a little bit further away. We turn around. We eat all the ghosts up. We make sure that our timer is larger in charger and ready to get it done. What are we at? Almost 800,000. We might actually get above 1 billion-isk for this, even with my subpar routing, our loss of lives. Where am I going? I'm going up, I'm going around, I'm going down, and I'm going to reset this right here. Yeah, the routes get a little bit more complex. You have to start using boxes. I used a bomb there just because I didn't want to make sure. I wanted to make sure, but I was good to go. All right, good. 1 left here. Let's go up here. I'm going to use a bomb there. I'm going to have to use only 3 bombs left. Only 3 bombs remain. Piss off the ghosts. Good. I'm going to go. I thought so. We're back. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. There's a red behind me. Okay, go. Yes. 13 seconds remain. 13. I need to find a ghost killer right now. Where is it? 9 seconds. I'm going to miss it. Chat. No. Where's it go? 3, 2. I have to find something. There's nothing. It's on the way over there. I had a couple bad spots there. We still got to what? 876 million-isk is going to be given away to the people. Not my best run, chat. I can tell I'm a little bit off my game today. I had a headache last night. I had a headache today. I can literally feel it that I'm a little bit slower up here, the battle of the minds, and that's okay. Not every run can be good. 807 million-isk will be given to the people. Let me make sure that my stuff is good to go here. So let me do this, turn this on, text my stuff. There it do be. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Not bad. Let's call this 2 billion-isk. Okay? Not bad. The Ghost Slayer. Yeah. Okay. All right. 2 Galagas means we do it again. So 3 billion-isk. That's what it was. One of you redeemed 2 Galagas last time. 5 Serbs. My goodness. Well, the basket is getting even larger. Okay, the basket is getting even larger. And what's going on right now? Oh, is Steam downloading stuff now that I'm not playing Galaga? It is. I'm going to let this do itself. Big Arc Raiders update, chat. Big Arc Raiders update. How fast am I going to download this? Because I don't want to... I'm going to click this, but we're going to see if... Let's see how fast this goes. Because if it doesn't go fast, I'm just going to stop it. Because who knows, man. I need more coffee. So is that a ghost site minigame? Yes, absolutely correct. Oh, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. I just got the good internet a couple months ago. So, doing fine. Absolutely fine. 700 megabytes down. I accept. Let's put those Serbs into the Phoenix pack that we did. That was the basket today. Give basket. And then Serb right here. Let's do this. When are we playing Arc Raiders again? When I have time. I don't have time, dude. There's so much going on between Vanguard, Frontier. I can't wait for Vanguard too, champ. Man, I want to play Vanguard right now, bro. I tell you. A Phoenix pack, a carrier, a basket, 3. And you know what, champ? Where's that Phoenix pack? Where's that Phoenix pack? Is it right here? Yes. This basket is now going into the Phoenix pack. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing. All right. It's the same thing. We're going to have less winners because I need to get through last week's giveaways too. So, okay. It's megabits, not begabits. That's right. 3 billion-isk. A basket. and a carrier. Which carrier? Well, we have to give away a Thanatos, I think. A Thanatos. How many carriers do we have, Chan? I think it's a Thanatos. I think it's a Thanatos. We didn't give away enough Niddy Hoggies last week. It's going to be a Nidhogger. Gotta be a Niddy Hoggies. Come on down. Let's do a Niddy Hoggies. Going for Naughty Hoggies. Going to the people. Chat, if you want to win generational Eve wealth, come on down to our Discord, everybody. Make sure you're in the Discord. Let me double check that it's in the right spot here. Let me set this up. Discord. Okay, there it goes. That should have fixed that. Here we go. If you want to win generational Eve wealth, all you have to be doing is following our stream and be in Discord. Follow the stream and then be in Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. This is either a sub on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. Either platform is fine. All good. Either platform is fine. Come on down, Chen. Come on down. Mo-Nid. It's a Mo-Niddy Hoggies. That's right. It's a Niddy Hoggies. Chad, I hope that you understand why I said what I said about the Star Wars stuff. Okay. Star Wars is we didn't realize how good we had it with the prequels. We had no idea. So, you see the game trailer for Ill yesterday? I have no idea what that is. Ill. What is that? I love llamas. Is that the new game? Is that the new game? I love llamas. So, we were talking about how bad the post movies were. That's right. Jar Jar stinks. We got a battle report starter card coming in. The prequels are fine. The prequels are fine. We didn't realize how good we had it. So, Spider Noir with Nick Cage looks awesome. Sounds good to me. I don't know what Ill is. I don't know what that is. So, the prequels were a lot of fun. There were some moments that were bad in the prequels, but we'll see. So, watch the Ill trailer. It's disgusting. No thanks. If it sounds like it's a horror game, I'm out, dude. I'm not trying to, I'm very selective with my horror games. They have to be, something you can fight against the bad guys, not gore for gore's sake, if that makes sense. So, I'm not, Dead Space, a lot of fun. Fight against the things. I just opened up the Ill trailer on my side thing, and I'm looking at stuff. And, so far, the graphics look good. The graphics look really nice. Oh, yeah, this is like Resident Evil-esque. Oh, gross. Got a lot of, stabby-stabbies, stompy-stompies. Is that a baby? Yeah, I'm not showing that on stream. No way. I'm out. We start messing with kids, I'm out, dude. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks, dude. Anakin versus Obi-Wan, 1000%. You go watch the lightsaber battle of Anakin versus Obi-Wan, and it is absolutely better than Rey versus Kylo. They're basically versus full-on swordsmanship with Anakin versus Obi-Wan. Absolutely. So, makes me sad. Makes me sad. New Wolverine looks like gore for gore's sake. Maybe. Ahsoka gets close. I don't know. I haven't watched the new stuff. Star Wars has just been going downhill for a long time. It's very, very sad. So, very, very sad. There's a common thread nowadays where companies, private equity, and people that put messaging over fun are in control of the things we grew up with. And the common thread is the stuff just gets worse over time. Not because of any one thing, but because the people in charge are making years of bad decisions that culminate with, somehow Palpatine returned. That's what happens. It's like dominoes. Harambe dying, somehow Palpatine returned. This is the timeline we were in right now, chat. Someone shoots a gorilla in a zoo, somehow Palpatine returned. It don't make sense. I don't get it. So when we were in the theater, someone behind us goes, literally like Rick James, "Oh, what?" It was very, 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 6 years later. That's right. So, come on. That's true. Harambe dying is a canon event that ruined a lot of things. So, recently heard, what's up, Lynn? Recently heard Universal picks movie script based on its message. Can't be about the story anymore. Well, this is something that's not even a conspiracy theory anymore, Lynn, is that the new Odyssey movie, it's come out that in order to win an Oscar, there was literally a quota for the color of skin or nationality of certain actors and actresses. You have to have a quota based on someone's looks to win an Oscar. So now that I know that, I will be avoiding the Oscars forever because it's not about talent anymore. They've now put where you're from and what you look like above what you can do. It's no longer about merit. It's now about like progressivism for progressivism's sake. And I don't care who you are. That's bad. You know, that's not going to do well. You know, I don't want Ryan Gosling playing Black Panther. That don't make sense. You know, it doesn't make any sense. I don't want Helen of Troy to not be blonde and blue-eyed white chick. Like, I'm gonna go watch Troy with Brad Pitt as a like protest of the new Odysseus movie. I love Christopher Nolan. Interstellar, top 3 movie all time for me. Nobody talked about the races of people. Nobody talked about where they're from. It was all about the talent of the actors. And here's why I think this gets so annoying, chat, is because it makes what could have been a showcase of a great story, and it turns it into this. The talk about gender and identity politics and something that isn't about the movie. So, and it's the same thing. Y'all remember my editor team and I started using AI filters for my face to try to make me look better. And the community started saying like,
Loru, what's with the AI generated faces?
We were just testing out the tech. But the comments were all about that instead of the video. So we stopped using the tools because it distracted from the content. That's my point. That since we now know it's not a conspiracy theory, it's now a fact that the Oscars will only give an Oscar to a movie if they hit a certain amount of diversity quotas. Now the priority is not for directors to find the best actor. Now it's to find an actor that looks like they fit the certain boxes. So now it's not about merit. It's about what someone looks like as a prime goal. That's bad. That's going to get less quality in the coming years. That's very bad. So, you know, it's not about one person being, it's not about a certain race being better than other races. That's stupid. Anybody that thinks that is dumb and low intelligence. So it's, chat, you can, I saw a sticker yesterday that said, fight racism. Okay. Anybody that thinks that because they look like a certain color of skin, they're better than someone else, actual low intelligence, stupid idiot. I don't need a bumper sticker to, that's like saying evil bad or slavery bad or, you know, like don't punch children. You know, it's dumb. Just that bumper sticker is as dumb as the actual racism, you know. So it gets my blood boiling, chat, because I'm mid-30s and this is not what I wanted to talk about today, but here we are. This is not a video or anything. Fight stupidity is really what it's like better about. So pride manifests as a lot of different things, and thinking you're better than somebody else because of how you look is actual low intelligence behavior. Actual, like. If somebody you know or see says or acts in a certain way that is, oh, I'm better than them because of how I look, I think they might be lower on the IQ scale. That's you can quote me, you can clip that. You know what I'm saying? So, absolutely. So, when we come back to movies, if you hire based on race, you're now making the point of the movie race. So you're promoting discussions about race instead of the movie. So now this stream, instead of, when we talk about Interstellar, we talk about the shots, the cinema, the movie, the arc, the characters, the progression, the battles, the back and forth of all of the characters. There's not one point about who the actor is. It's about how they performed. When we talk about Inception, same thing. These are all Christopher Nolan movies. Even the new Batman movie, The Batman, was incredible in theaters. You know, and they race swapped some people, as I hate that term, but it is what it is. They made Commissioner Gordon like not a white guy. I don't care. That actor is phenomenal. He did great. None of my friends were like, you know, I don't want to see that movie because Commissioner Gordon's black. All of my friends were saying, I can't wait to see that movie because it looks awesome. The take they're doing with it, it's like dark and gritty. None of my friends and I were talking about like what someone looked like. It was all about how quality the movie was. That's what it was about. The new Odyssey movie, everybody's talking about what they look like because that's what the Oscars did. That's it. The Batman is quality flick chat. Dark, gritty, awesome. You know, it was really, really fantastic. It was the whole movie, that movie, and Dune 1. Dune 2 was somehow less than Dune 1. I don't know. It was like an 8.5, whereas like Dune 1 was like a 9.5. I don't know. I don't know how they did that, but whatever. The Batman and the Dune movies were the only like cinema movies I've seen in maybe 5 years that I was like, those were great movies. Oh, Top Gun Maverick too. Top Gun Maverick was great. It was fantastic, just from start to finish. Amazing movie. I mean, what can you say about Tom Cruise? He's an incredible actor. He's a generational actor. What was the other good movie that came out like 2 years ago? That was really good. Dune. Top movies last 3 years. Yeah, we're going to do the giveaway like right now. I got real distracted, chat. Real distracted. People were talking about Everything Everywhere All at Once. I didn't see it just because wife and I were doing a lot of stuff at the time. People were talking about that movie a lot. Everything Everywhere All at Once. The Batman comes up. I just Googled top movies last 3 years. I heard of Project Hail Mary. Did y'all see that? I heard a lot about Project Hail Mary. I heard that was pretty good. I don't go in for the Knives Out movies. You know, I saw the first one. I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. So it's good. Okay. Project Hail Mary. So good. Oh, wow. Y'all love it. All right. So I got to go see it then. I'll make a point to go see it then. Okay. So sold. Chat tells me sold, so you got it, Blue Gray. Yeah. And chat, again, the point, I got a little bit off the rails there. I don't normally talk about politics or any of this stuff. I just get very, very like it makes my blood boil when I want to go to the movies and it's like political stuff in your face. I hate that. I want to go to the movies to relax and have a good time with my family and talk about the fun stories like we did when we were kids. That's it. That's what my take is. Movies should be about movies. Somehow that's controversial in 2026. So, Tenet was good. I liked Tenet. I loved it better on the second watching. Tenet is the only movie Tenet is a movie that's so good it went over my head until I watched it a second time. I remember going like, this movie was weird. I watched it a second time. I was like, oh, I get it. You're literally going through a time loop as you watch Tenet a second time. Like, it's like 5D storytelling. Tenet, it goes beyond. It is the most interesting movie from a production standpoint I've ever seen, Tenet, because the second watching, you literally watch it in reverse about a movie about going in reverse. It's so good. It's so good. So yeah, Suba, watch it one time and then like wait a week and then watch it again and you're going to go, oh, okay. How they did it. But see, again, are we talking about the race of the people in Tenet? Nobody is. You're talking about how interesting the movie is, about how good the movie was. So not who was cast as who. So kill me. Ridiculous. So my brain started again. Exactly. What about The Matrix? Oh, love it. So good. Matrix was back in the day. Oh. Try watching Tenet in reverse. Now we're talking, Now we're talking. Okay, dude. Shane, next week.
With Brian. Out of your mouth.
I loved Inception a lot, yes. Inception's a fave movie. A fave movie. So good. So it's trippy, I bet. So yeah, let's start the giveaway. Yeah, sorry, chat. I need to actually do this. Okay. Here we go. 3 winners. You're following the stream. You're in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into the chat. I got very distracted there. ADD go burr. Here we go. 3 winners. The word is thank you, chat. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, type thank you, chat, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. I've seen 7, years ago. Gory movie, but fantastic movie. Type thank you, chat, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type thank you, chat, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Core, I see it. Gotta be in my Discord. Gotta type it in Discord. So, must be in Discord. Now, I want to make something super clear. This brand is about EVE Online. This brand is about gaming. You don't have to agree with my politics. You don't have to agree with my religion. I literally don't care. I just ask that everybody treat each other with respect. Where I get my blood starts boiling is when cinema puts politics ahead of quality. That's it. That's it. That's my line. If I see anybody anywhere putting any side of the aisles of politics ahead of the products being quality, I'm out. You know, it's like Destiny recently has been going through a lot of problems because they have been making a lot of choices that have led to the downfall of their game. I'm not talking about politically. I'm talking about story-wise, gameplay-wise, you know. Nobody's playing D2 anymore from what I looked a couple weeks ago. So, you know, makes me sad. Just somehow the take. I want to have fun. I want you to have fun and not have to worry about, like, picking a side is a controversial take, you know? So, I see Vile says something. Tell me. Diminished by the politics. It could easily have been a subpar product even without the politics. Sure. Entirely fair. Could have been subpar without the politics. But what we've seen, now we have years of data to show this, is that if a studio, if a game studio or a movie studio, or really an author, really anybody putting out something creative, if they prioritize any message, and again, it's not one message, it's both sides of the aisle. If any studio, creatively speaking, prioritizes politics, the product suffers. Blizzard, Bungie, Santa Monica Studios. Can we talk about the new God of War game? Can we talk about the Cube? The Cube. I don't care about Faye. Sounds cool. We're going to follow his wife through, like, the underworld. Cool. Great. Really cool. Now we get some questions answered, hopefully, about the other games. People are in uproar about, oh, it's a girl. I don't care. She's a badass giant with a sword. I'm in. The Cube. What are we doing? You know, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? It's a medieval god. So I'm going to have to show you all the trailer, because you know how Kratos has the talking head as his, like, companion? Well, Faye has, like, a gelatinous cube with a sword stuck in it, and his name is Frank. So now we have Deborah, the actor who plays Faye, is in The Punisher, and her friend is Frank, the Punisher. And now in God of War, she's talking to a cube named Frank. Again, I don't care about her being a chick. I literally saw people that were like, oh, it's a girl. Whatever, dude. If it's a good game, it's a good game. The Cube, I'm like, why are we doing this? You know, she's great. I love that actress. I'm like, put her in more movies. She's fantastic. She's awesome. Mimir, yes. It's from Minecraft. I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah, tell me about more topics, chat, so we can skip the giveaway. It's good, dude. Oh, man. You know. It's so good, chat. You know, so... Oh, the new Star Trek movies were absolutely terrible. Bad stories. Politics aside, stories were crap. Stories were not Star Trek oriented. No exploration, no danger, no stakes. Just high school drama. Not a good show. Absolutely not a good show. And notice, I'm not talking about any kind of politics. It was just a bad show. There was no story, you know. And the new Star Trek movies I thought were good, with Captain Kirk and Spock and the young Captain Kirk and Spock. A lot of lens flares, those. A lot of lens flares, yes. So, you know. Who didn't like Chris Judge in God of War? Fantastic. Oh my God, Khan was so good, dude. What's it called? Benedict Cumberbatch, right? Did such a good Khan. Oh, such a good Khan. My dad watched it with us, and he didn't really care until he started talking. And then you saw my dad kind of lock in. He leaned in. I was like, all right, because my dad was a Trekkie back in the day, you know. So back in the day, movies with stories. Shocked. That is somehow a controversial take in 2026, the year of our Lord. Going once, I did not mean to talk about this for this long, chat. Please tell me to stop, because I will literally keep going. This is not what I want this brand to be about. I don't want it to be about politics. Let's just keep going. Let's play EVE Online. Can we? Chat, type 1 if you want to undock in a Korax Navy and play EVE Online. Type 1 if that's what you want to do. Please. Can we go do that? Okay, so, you know, you want me to make another channel and we can riff about politics? I don't want to do that. I don't want to become one of those people. Please. 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 Thank you. I've said this a million times. This brand, I want it to be a bonfire from Dark Souls. I want it to be a place where you can come in and rest and have a good time and get some joy. Let's get it done. You know, whatever you do, keep talking about movies. There it goes. So, Asmongold 2.0, no. I take showers. I don't live in filth. And I actually know how to talk to women. So, Can't be Asmongold 2.0. Can't. You know. I don't disagree with a lot of the stuff that he says, but he makes me sad. He makes me sad, dude. I spit out my coffee. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Chet. This is not somehow, come on, take a shower. Isn't that? Come on, dude. And wash my hands. You know, jeez Louise, dude. Oh, man. And I have a wife. Yeah. Well, actually, you know how I got my wife? Because I got my wife because before I met her, I got myself right financially. I had no debt. I was working out. I was doing, for me, to make myself look good, okay? I was getting right with God. I was reading my Bible. I was practicing telling the truth. I was becoming my best self. And you know what's funny? So was she. So when we met, we were equals. And we're still equals. She wasn't a prize that I did everything for, and I wasn't an asshole that abused her. You know, there was like, you see these in media all the freaking time where like the guy is above the girl somehow, or the girl is above the guy. It's called being evenly yoked. That's a Christian phrase. You can use this in your life to be like, we wanted similar things. We were both our own individual people that came together to make each other better. We improved each other, not latched onto each other. You know what I'm saying? So, you make me sad. King Arthur Monty. That's right, Jay Cronus, exactly. So, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, but even then, inverse, my wife had some debt. I'm not saying you have to have no debt to, like, meet somebody. I'm saying you work on being your best self. As long as you're practicing paying it off, that's great. So, just let's all watch Caleb Hammer, you know. 5, 4. It only works if I type sold, by the way. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, sold. That's right.
It only works if I say sold. So, I'm so large.
What did I say? Sorry, chat, for
derailing the stream for such a freaking long time, you know. So, apologies. I'm not trying to have that be this brand. I literally have a stream plan. So, love Caleb Hammer. I will watch his show to learn about, because he has his show where he like rips on the dummies. I don't know what else to call them. The financially illiterate. But he also has other aspects of a show where he's like got the podcast and all this other stuff. That's like how to invest, how to be financially whatever. I'm like, great. Someone tell me what to do with this money, dude. I don't want to just chat. I put my money in my bank's savings account last year. I made $3 the whole year from the interest from my bank. So I was like, what do I do with this savings? I want this to work for me. How do I do it? So I started looking up stuff and I found this channel. There it is. You know, so time to reach out for a collab. No. He's got bigger. He's on Joe Rogan's level, unironically, as a podcast. Dude is not above me. He's above the people that are above me that are above me. You know, he's one of the top podcasts in the world, let alone the nation. So, you know, crazy. Make Caleb play if there it is. So he'll be on Joe Rogan. Oh, at some point. Guarantee. You can quote me. Guarantee. So I did my money's in 3 years of the Mutual Fund. There it is. So, you know, so he'll definitely be there. He blew up so fast. Well, he blew up fast because he understands attention. God, I could talk about this forever. Okay. All right. I'm literally never going to be able to play Eve if I don't get through this and just start playing Eve. So let's do it. So having an Eve player on Caleb's show would be hilarious. Can you imagine if it was like, because you can't say what you do. So I can be like, oh, I'm a YouTuber and I mainly play Eve Online. I don't even know if I could say that, you know, because they like really don't want you to like say your name. They don't want you to go on the show to like, you know, broadcast your whatever it is. So, you know, talk about Eve to Joe Rogan. Sure. Okay. If I ever do that, I'll show up with a shirt like this and be like, Joe, do you like Navy combat sims? Sure. Well, you know, let's talk about it. So, you know. So I don't think, I think it's improbable. I won't say impossible. I think it's improbable that I'll ever be on a show like that, because that's like such a, who knows, chat? Who knows what the future holds? So, all right, 3 winners. Chat, I am, you know, I don't want to talk about politics crap anymore. Let's move on from movies. I started talking about Star Wars, and all of a sudden we're talking about Caleb Hammer and Joe Rogan. I tell you. Thank you for being here, chat. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you. Once again, Vote for whoever the hell you want. Be whoever you want. I literally don't care. I just want to play EVE Online and be good to people. That's really my line. That's really the line in the sand is just be good to people. So, all right, chat. 3 winners. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got our winners. The winners of that giveaway is... Here it is. It's Talos, Genluck, and Da Juice. Da Juice. Da Juice. Coming in. Well done. I realized I didn't write down what they won. So let me just do that really, really quick. Let me edit this message. This is a Nid Hoggies. Okay. Then a basket. Okay, and then a, let's put a comma there, and then a, nope, comma here. So my Excel doc can actually get it right. That's right, we use Excel here. And 3 bisque. Boom. Okay, if you won something, make sure you DM me your EVE in-game name. I love this emoji. I tell people to be patient, and they're just chilling. This is a really funny emoji. I like this a lot. If you won something, just DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord. So, we'll see it then. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's actually take out a Corax Navy into the abyss. Huh? Okay. Now, we were talking about this at the start of the stream before the hype train. We've literally been... I am having a great time hanging out with y'all. Thank you for this. I can tell I might be fighting something. I might be a little bit sick. We'll see, because I can tell that my brain's a little bit slower. I can literally feel it. So what I want to do is take this out into the abyss, and thank you for being here, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. We have a great time. So we really are going to have a great time. So 10 billion S didn't even undock yet. There it is. So, all right, we're trying to take this into exotic abyss. Okay? Now, we're going to do a lot of damage. We're going to do a lot of damage in T1 exotics. Okay, we're doing 270 damage, way more than we need. Way more. So, I've been evicted by goons twice in the last 6 months. Bless. So, Ark, if you're annoyed about getting evicted, either join an alliance that is harder to get evicted in, or move to a different area of space. You don't have to be in nullsec. That's first. You can go to wormhole space, Pochfin. There's a lot of different low sec. If you're worried about getting evicted, consider joining them so that you can not get evicted by them. So, you know, there it is. Just rent. You can also rent. I don't know if they do that, but, you know, I never remember who's who for the renting. Let's think about what we're going to put in this rig slot here. We could do a load bay accelerator just to push out a little bit more DPS, but then it looks like our CPU goes over, and that's not going to work. So I think we want to go for a... capacitor, chat. Look at our capacitor. Very, very low. Let's get a capacitor control circuit. Let's see if we can upgrade our capacitor here. Increase the capacitor recharge rate is correct. So we want to go for a compact medium shield booster. That's number 1. Okay. We have a mono propellant afterburner. That's good for our capacitor. Do we want to... I want the capacitor to be a little bit more. But at the same time, we're stable with it off and we can just leave it on. But only 46 seconds, it's not enough. So I'm looking at my... I think we need the EM. Thermal is pretty low. I'd like another capacitor-focused thing here. This is a tight fit. It is rough with 48 seconds. Rough. But it's also a medium shield extender. Sorry, a medium shield booster, excuse me. I'd like to be able to see if we can get potentially a bigger battery. So let's see if we can put a compact one on this. And then maybe I'll take off the web. But let's just see how big a medium compact cat battery will be for us. Medium compact. We're over on power grid by a lot. That's not going to fit no matter what I do. Web to camp it out. Yeah, that's not going to fit no matter what I do, dude. What if we do a blinged out battery? What if we throw in like a Republic Fleet battery? Is it now up to 54 seconds? It's not enough. Not enough. We could do a Tech 2 battery, though. We can fit a Tech 2 battery. That's nice. Change it for enduring. For the cat battery? Oh, you mean the shield booster. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Because we have the room. Well done. Up to a minute is much, much better. Compact afterburner sounds fine. We don't need the monopropellant afterburner. Tech 2 cat battery to get more stats out of it. The web is probably hardener enduring 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take another 6 seconds of that. Sure. Because we still have above 50% on everything. Oh, we have a Tech 2 EM in there. I don't want Tech 2 EM. I want Tech 1. Oop, just because we're going into T1s here. So, is that juice worth the squeeze? How much is that? 1 million ISK? Yes, it is. 1 million ISK only for that. For the Tech 2? Yes, it is. And maybe we want a Tech 2 thermal as well for the Kiki rooms. Because how much are the thermals? Thermals are also 1.5 million. That's easy. Let's do Tech 2 rigs there. Let's see what this is different with a Tech 1. Tech 2 is 9 seconds. Tech 1 is... we gain 3 seconds by going Tech 2. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. So, do you need web? You apply just fine. What I'm worried about is the times I've not taken webs into the abyss are the times I've wanted webs in the abyss. So, 6 seconds you gain are just a trade-off for less EHP. Let's see. 29 versus 29% for... it's another 3% less. That is a very big deal, I will tell y'all. And it's only 6 seconds. I will take more EHP. So let's go with a Tech 2. This is why we do this live, chat. Tech 2. I like the missile guidance and the lows. I think that's correct. We could take out we could potentially take out the thermal reinforcer here and go for another capacitor control, but I don't want to because then we dip below 50%. And, you know, that's not going to be good. If you fit a micro aux and low, you can get 2 rep fleet mid shield extenders. Ooh. And a hardener as well. Wow. Shane, link the fit, bro. Link the fit, bro. Sounds like you got some goodies. Link the fit, dude. Bro is out here. Let's try doing a CPU implant in the lows, is what we're being told. I like it. Coprocessor, a lot of CPU here. All of a sudden, we don't need to worry about things anymore, right? Can we get a medium cat battery with the CPU implant? That's going to be it. Damn. Oh, it's power grid. Damn. Well, hey, hold. What if we put that in the lows then? Let's try this out. Power diagnostic. Okay, in the low. Let's see if we can get a medium compact in the lows. No, it's not. Well, this is the lesser one. Which is the big one? Is this the one that gives us a lot more? That goes up to auxiliary core, Tech 2. Goes up to just barely, I guess it's like 30% more. Suck. Absolute tight fit coming in here, chat. Reactor control unit is going to give me less overall power grid. Yeah, going to give me less because the reactor control unit is going to take me to 139%. Power diagnostic is still at 139%. And the auxiliary power controls will take me to 129%. So, maybe a skill issue? Nope, I have real big skills. Real big skills coming in. Now, and I don't want to do 2 of them. 222 DPS is good, but, you know, Myriad is good to see. Welcome. We're trying to fit a Corax Navy for the Abyss. So the medium cat battery and the medium shield booster is not going to cut it. That's just what it comes down to. I do, however, like the idea of putting some kind of CPU thing in the low here so we can start teching up the rest of this stuff. So let's just put in the guidance enhancer in the lows here. I think we need the guidance enhancer, though. Try the light missiles instead. Power grid rig. Now we're talking about a good idea. Okay. Civilian afterburner might get decent speed. That's a good point, actually. I like the idea of doing this is something I hadn't considered. Y'all are very, very smart. If we hit this and if we hit a power grid rig but can still get the... All right, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Power core. 0 CPU, still not there. Sucks. And this is a... Can we do a Tech 2 one of these? Can fit. Even with... We're going to need both of the low slots being that. Most likely. It won't work. It won't work. Light missiles is fine for T1, not T2. I would agree, actually. I kind of like where that's going, because the problem I'm dealing with is if we get rid of the range, the rockets are going to be too tough for this. So, I'm sad about the tower fleet. What's up, Orion? Yeah. Check the Loru gaming chat. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see. Fitting. I clicked on someone's name. Rockets with this. Let's just look at what you've done here. A damage control, and rockets up to 200, because we've got aux power core, defense. This is going to be really good for gammas. Oh, yeah. We might even try to get some light missiles in there instead. Thorax, not thorax. Oh, gotcha. Yo, who was this? Tiago, you're a freaking steed, dude. We're going to name this Tiago's. I'm going to name this. This is actually a great fit, and I'm going to try to mess with it a little bit. Tiago's T1 Gamma Runner. So, Tiago, since you gave me this, Shane on Twitch got you. So let's get some 07s for Tiago. This is a great fit. I really like the direction that he went with this. With the double medium shield extenders. Real good job. Tiago, when I put this fit onto my Eve workbench, I'm going to name it Tiago's T1 Gamma Runner. So you're actually going to be named on our Eve workbench. It's going to be, you're going to be remembered for all time as the man who did the goodies, you know, so well done. Let's see if I could fit light missiles for the sake of argument. Okay. Let's see if I could do light missiles for the sake of argument. 07's a yes, for sure, chat. Good looking fit. Good looking fit. Let's see if we can do light missiles just for the sake of argument. Okay. Bling the guns. No. See? There it is. Light missiles are tougher to fit. Light missiles are tougher to fit. So, I think that this fit... Let's check out the gamma fit that he's looking at and see if we want to do anything to this. Let's put 4,000 missiles here. Let's get the tech. Let's get these missiles as well. Caldari Navy Scourge or Nova? Rage? Scourge. So let's do this. Okay. Got those. Now let's kind of think about this. We would take this to a Gamma Abyss. So we would actually get rid of the core defense extenders. Now watch. Here's why. 49 HP a second. Tiago. Let's see if this is how this goes. We're going to put in purgers. Purger. Always be purging. Okay. With passive fits. 55 HP a second. See? See how that is? Polarized? No, not for the Abyss. Not a good idea. I'll put it in the Loru Gaming chat when we're done, y'all. So you want to do this because your win condition in passive fits in Gamma Abyss is this number right here. And with extenders, you might say...
No, Loru, you're running 2 medium shield extenders. I want to push that number.
So your win condition is not more shield HP, more buffer. Your win condition is this number being as high as possible. And with triple purgers, very nice, very nice. And these are only 100,000 ISK. How much are the Tech 2s here? We might put in a Tech 2. How much is this? Tech 2 is 5 million ISK. With one Tech 2, it goes up to 60. With 2 Tech 2s, it goes up to 63. I mean, chat, let's just call a spade. 67. These are going to be 15 million ISK apiece. What I think we should do, I mean, Sargon, you're right. I mean, if anybody can do it, you can. I think with one Tech 2, you're up to 60 HP a second, and then we go into gammas. We're talking about a 90 HP a second Corax Navy issue ship. Okay, so this looks nice. Let's think about the rest of this. We've improved the fit a little bit. So, damage control, micro damage control, micro power core. What do we think about the damage control? The damage control is necessary because on all passive fits, you struggle with resists. So you want the damage control because it's one of the only low slot things that give you actual resists in the shields. The medium shield extenders in there are perfect, I think. That sounds great. The 10 km web, we'll see. I'm not a micro warp drive guy myself. So we can actually get some back here by taking out the micro warp drive. I like to use afterburners instead. So let's try to put on a mono propellant afterburner. That will help us with our capacitor as well. And then this will help with capacitors not super needed with passive fits. So do you need the web when the ship has bonuses for hitting better? The short answer is yes. We were talking about this earlier, that the Corax Navy has a bonus to explosion radius. This is going to make it do more consistent damage to larger ships. But the Corax has damage to explosion velocity. So the Corax actually hits smaller ships easier than the Corax Navy. So we do want the web. We do. So can you swap for a PDS now? Most likely, yes. But let me just kind of look at this really quick. We want to keep this tech tuned. Monopropellant's fine. These are fine, blinged. I'd like to have this be a 14 km web because I love, and because it actually is within the range of our rockets as well. That's going to really help us out. I've done enough Abyss to know that a 10 km web is basically not worth the slot. You really want the 14 km. So for punching up, correct. Roger Dodger, exactly. Correct. So can you swap for the PDS? Yeah, we're going to try that right now. The PDS is a power diagnostic system, ladies and gentlemen. And the power diagnostic system is actually better for shield-focused fits. Just shy. Looks like just shy. 5%. Let's see if we can bling this out a little bit. We're already doing it. So let's do it. We're not going to do these. We need a power grid bonus for the Tech 2 is 6%. Let's try the True Sancha. We're up to 3%. Now it looks like we are going to have to use the other one because we do not want to spend, obviously, even the officer module, we'd still have to do stuff too. So it's got to be the micro power core, micro auxiliary power core. With that said, we might not be able to, we don't need the Tech 2 of this. We could try the compact one. Let's see what the difference is. I've actually never used one of these modules in a long time, so it's just cost. Compact one's actually 7 million. The Tech 2 one is actually only a million ISK. That's how that goes. We'll throw this one right here. So, okay. Implants, yes. Implants we will use. So in a passive shield fit, we talked about this in our recent Mechable videos when we did the Mechable for the Warpath sites. You can come down to shield, okay? And one of these is passive stuff. So look, 1% bonus to shield capacity. You might say that's the one, but let's just keep looking. It might be slot 9. 1% bonus to shield recharge rate. So if this one is less than a million ISK and gives us another 2% bonus to shield recharge rate. So it's literally a no-brainer to just slap it in because we're going to be stacking our percentage bonuses for this Abyss. So yeah, we've got some stuff back with the afterburner instead of the micro warp drive. Can I... Time for some food chat. Let me text my wife because I am low blood sugar as heck right now. So, all right. Okay. All right. I think this fit is looking really good. What's the range? Nah, light missiles are much further than rockets is the short answer. The thing I think we might be needing unironically is a missile guidance computer instead of the webs. We're going to take it into the Abyss and see how it feels. We might just, because we have the room, we could just Tech 2 this out. And we can just leave that as a Tech 2 because it's so cheap. Damage control Tech 2 is fine. The thing is that's funny about this is that it's such a tight ship. I hate using this in the lows. I really, really do. Because there's so many other things we could put in the lows. But we don't want to get rid of a Purger because a Purger is really good in the rigs too. So, any chance you can fit a PDS if you swap the AB for a hardener for a compact? I wouldn't want to. This is something I thought about. I wouldn't want to because we have such little resists in this that it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. So Tech 2 Afterburner. Tech 2 Afterburner. We might just do the micro warp drive. Because we just don't... I like to push the ship. And the afterburner, we don't necessarily need it. Let's do the cold gas enduring one, so it's got 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Because you're going to get within range of the rockets and then go there. So I like the fact that regular DC is cheaper than the compact. It is. The Tech 1 damage control is cheaper because the compact damage control is for alphas. So the web is obviously expensive. The shield extenders are there, but I don't think... let's check the shield extenders. Let's compare these guys. We don't want... yeah, we want... Let's do tech level. Tech level. Let's do meta group. That's right. Okay, let's get rid of this. We have Republic Fleet medium shield extenders in there, which have... the Thucker is the better one, but they're like way more expensive. Caldari Navy has... They're all the same shield HP, but this one is a little bit more expensive. So we are going to want the Republic Fleet. This is the right one. Good job, Tiago. Good job, Tiago. The Thucker with the hard R, exactly. So 2 tech purgers and something for the launchers, maybe? I can tell you, no. No. Because this number right here is everything with a passive fit. Everything. So... everything. When we go into the Abyss, we're going to end up having something like 90 HP a second, which is going to be dumb. Also, if we're going into gammas, don't gammas need explosive? Are these the right ones? We're just going to double check. This is kinetic. This is kinetic. Okay, so we're going to go into gammas. It's not your fault, Tiago. You just gave me a fit. I'm the one that has to make it good. Or I'm the one that has to... You made it good, Tiago. What I'm trying to say is I'm the one that has to make it good for the activity that we're going to do. That's what we're doing. So we need Nova rockets. That's right. We need Nova rockets. Let's get 5,000 of these. And then we're going to go get Tech 2 Nova Rage rockets. I believe those are... I have to always check. Yep, there you go. 5,000 of these. Not 50,000, 5,000. And then let's start getting this ready to go. So this is not going to be an MTU fit. This is going to need a bit of paste because I have a feeling we're going to overheat at some point. So let's put in like 200 paste. What else am I missing, chat? Place the DCU with the flux coil. That is a possibility, but I like the resist that the DCU gives us. I'd rather have... Let's, for the sake of argument, let's look at it. So, because we already have some resists. Let's go to shields. Flux coil is the one that says lowering maximum shield capacity. Where's the other one? Shield power raise. Diverts power from capacitor. 79 is pretty dumb. We could even 63. We could put an EM resist in here. Now, I'd rather have 79 HP a second. We're going to be over 100 HP a second in a T1 is overkill. My goodness. I think that's worth the lack of damage control. What do y'all think? That's a good point. Look at the chat coming together, helping us out. I absolutely think so. Capacitor, we're not going to keep the micro warp drive on at all times. 8 minutes, 9 minutes is plenty. We use this to get close to the mobs, and then we turn it off, basically. So, and with this off, we still have 2 minutes, you know. Do we run the afterburner instead? Is the DPS high enough? Almost 200 damage. 184. Somehow we're doing less with this. Oh, because it's not kinetic. We'll be over 200 DPS inside of the Abyss, you know? So I'm going to try it with the afterburner just because I am used to and prefer afterburners myself. So let's go with fit remaining resources. And we'll go with the even the Tech 2 afterburner, we are cap stable. So, you know. So I forgot you were brawling. Exactly. Correct. Yeah, I think the afterburner might be better because we're brawly boys. So, okay, I think we have this now. Wow, this was a labor of love. Tell you, this is going to get over 100 HP a second in the Abyss, natty. It is going to be way overtooled for this, I think, and it's going to do definitely 200 DPS inside of the Abyss for this one. So let's do this. Is Tiago's T1 Gamma Runner. What else do we need? I don't think we need any more implants, chat. Don't think so. We can just not even worry about the cost. Oof. I tell you, Skosh, you got to practice in lower tier Abyss. May I ask how long you've been playing EVE? Oh, for the better part of 10 years. My character was made in 2008. 2008. But I've been playing Eve consistently for the better part of 10 years. Slot 9. Here's my thing with implants. I think it's a waste of money to not get implants when we're talking about pushing content like this, especially when they're less than 1 million-isk. So let's get some missile implants. Let's see if we can find some stuff here. Cruise missiles, torpedoes, launcher, CPU launcher. No, we don't need slot 6 for missiles. Slot 7, maximum flight time for missiles sounds pretty good. We can throw one of these in there. Is going to get another 1% out on the missiles, on our rockets. It's something, you know. We might as well. What's missile projection? You want to. So this is a good tip. Okay. Fill all the slots with -1s. Exactly. Literally fill all the slots. This says 1% bonus to missile velocity. This one says 2% bonus to missile flight time. Which one do you pick up? My rule of thumb is I do what my numbers say here. So we've got max velocity and explosion radius. So let's go with max velocity. Because maybe better than flight time. Yeah. I always go with whatever my roll bonuses say or whatever my ship bonuses say. Because if you have two different percentage bonuses, they might be good. But if you stack one percentage bonus, it goes way higher, way faster. So let's do that. Let's do that. Max velocity. Let's get max velocity. There's some flight time. Let's get, here it is, maximum velocity. Let's put this guy right here. So let's take out the -7 so I can make sure to get the right one. It is this one. Boop. Is 701 max velocity. I like your logic. Right. There it is. There's a heist happened the same year I was introduced to the world. Oh yeah. There's been a lot of big heists in Eve, for sure. Yep. It's pretty smart. Never thought of that. That's what I like to do. I'm building a game overlay app that acts as a combat log parser. Interesting. Any feature like? Oh, I have no idea. Some kind of combat log parser. If what I'm understanding, you're saying battle wrath, whatever. You're trying to do some kind of like live DPS check. You know, if you're trying to do that, as long as it has live data, that's what I care about. You know, if it's like, hey, here's a kill you got an hour ago, I can just pull up ZQ. You know. All right, let's look at these in slot 8. This is a hit chance. We can throw these in there as well. This is a hit chance. Very, very nice. And then slot 9 is already taken up. Slot 10, we've got rapid launch and auto targeting. Here we go. And then rate of fire, just 1% more damage. So this is something I think everybody should get used to. Is let's find a slot 6 as well. The typical slot 6 is the engineering one. Is just a like you get more recharge time on your capacitor. That's great in the Abyss because you get neuted out and then you'll recover it faster. So I think there's nothing wrong with going into the market and going to get a bunch of 01s. Because look, see how this is 601, this is 602. The 01s are all less than 1 million-isk. So I really think it's, so for less than 5 million-isk, you just get 1% bonuses on all the things that matter. Okay, so I think this is good. This is enough. We don't need an MTU. This is looking like a real nice gamma fit. We'll take this one out while we kind of think about, I hate that. I hate that so much. We'll take this one out while we think about what we're going to be doing with the other fits for the Corax Navy issue. So here we go, chat. Enough theory crafting. It's time to buy this stuff. Let's go. Here we go. That's a heck of a ship. It's pretty intense, and it was a community effort. And I'll link it in the chat right now. Here you go, chat. I'll link it in the Loru Gaming chat. This was a community effort. I'm very, very proud of all of you. You guys did really great. Let's link this as a like, let's do fit to my ship. Look at us. Boom, boom. Here's the implants. Let's get in my burner clone. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you for the awesome base of the, you helped the stream with that. Now we got a couple burners here. This one says burner, but it's freaking high grade crystals with, this is going to be like, Chronos crystal. This is like crystal Chronos. This is the one that I took out the other day on the Chronos as a 2 billion-isk thing. I need to delete one of my pods, and all my pods are big. This sucks. This one's cheap. Yeah, this one's only 60 million-isk. So let's jump into this one, and then we're going to remove those and have a good time with it. So thank you for that, Hazy. Thank you for that. Hopefully price will go down. So right now, hi honey, how you doing? Right now, the Navy destroyers are too expensive because you can only get them from doing the Warpath sites. Once the expansion comes out next week, it's not going to be a problem. So let's unplug these. Some of you are going to be like, oh, he's unplugging some good things. Yeah, I don't have enough clones. So that just is what it is. Let's get some Corax. Okay, Corax Navy. I do it for you, chat. I do for you. Yeah, we're a nice trillionaire, chat. We are a trillionaire in Eve. That's how we do it. And I try to give the stuff away. Y'all keep giving me stuff to give away. It's crazy. All right, so now that we put our stuff in, we're in the Corax Navy. Look at this. Oh, I love how this ship looks with the missiles on one side. I really like that. Oh, they're on the underside too. Hot. This is a good looking missile freaking platform, chat. Look at this. Look at this with like the rockets on the side. Looks pretty cool. They're currently at the I Want Now price. Exactly. So, hope you're all doing okay. I am. Wife, thank you for saying that. Wife and we're not like, everybody's living life. Everybody's going through their stuff. Wife and I are doing okay. I'm working on improving the stream a ton. And there's going to be a time in the next month where I only stream like once a week. Because we're going to, I'm going to take a break so I can like build some things after hours. So that's kind of what we're looking towards. Okay, we're going to do, Tiago, what's up, dude? Gamma. Let's do it. What do we got? Bro! Tiago just gave us a bunch of goodies, champ. Look at this. Tiago, God bless you, my friend. Look at this. You gave literally like that fit. You gave us that fit times like a couple, didn't you? My man. Oh, he gave us a ton, bro. Tiago, God bless you, man. Here, first of all, chat, I gotta leave this ship. I always do this. I gotta leave it. Tiago, yo, chat, let's get some 07s for Tiago, who just gave us, how many did he just give us? He gave us 6. Bro, he gave us like 5 fitted Corax navies. Wow, we're going to give these to somebody. We're going to give these to y'all by the end of today's stream. Tiago, yeah. Thanks for that, Tiago. Huge. Just chilling. Gave us some stuff. And then looks like we need a little bit more. Can I do one more? One sec. Can I do one more? Looks like I need a little bit more paste. Well, Tiago, I think I can kick in 86 paste. Give me a moment. After you gave some goodies. What the hell's my ammo? I have so many folders now that I can't see anything anymore. You know, just suffering from absolute success over here. Nanite paste. Let's take 100 out here. And then just fit that ship. Tiago, thank you. I've said this before, and I will keep saying it. I think I need more paste. Yeah. I think I need more paste, chat. You know, we got 25,000 paste, for God's sake. So, come on. I've said it before, and I will keep saying it, that this is the most generous community on all of Twitch. That we give away an average of 100 billion-isk every single week. And I'm happy to do it. And then the community shows up and gives us more stuff. So, okay, we're going to take this into gammas. This is going to be a massive success. I can tell you that right now. Oh, what did I miss, Tiago? Huh? Chad, I missed I always do this. The actual filaments themselves. Come on. Calm gammas. Let's get calm gammas. And let's put some tranquil gammas in there as well. 2 for the destroyer means we'll put in 4 tranquils. And we'll put in... we're going to do 2 of these at least. So it's 2 of them. So we'll do 4 gammas. Yep. Great. We'll put something like this.
Laura, why are you putting the lower tier in there?
Because I always recommend practicing in the T0s before you go into the T1s. I always recommend you practice in the lower tier Abyss before you go into the higher. In the actual Abyss, it's tuned for. So, posture check. Oh, thank you for that. Yes, I need that. Needed that for sure. Let's assemble a loot container for all of you. Gonna be great. And then it's time to take this out, chat. Listen, 2 hours into the stream, we finally did it. All I had to do was stop yapping about how much I don't like the new Star Wars movies, bro. Come on. You know, Pop Nemo's in the chat right now. Here we go. All right, let's do this. We've got them. Loot folder, check. Paste, check. No MTU needed. Not gonna need it. We're only gonna do this. So, okay. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Undocking. Into the abyss. Let's go. See what we got. Hey, yo. Let's find out. Let's find out. Looks like I have a buff here. State Warpath Discipline. Looks like I have a Warpath buff in Jitta, despite the Warpath being done. Looks like it's still happening. That's very interesting. Very interesting. So, Loru, your overview is my default. I'm proud of that. I'm glad you do it. We update it about once a year at least. We update it when we need to. And you'll see some more updates when we are doing the things for the expansion. I'm pretty excited for the expansion, chat. Pretty excited for it. It's going to be... I really think it's going to be one of those better expansions. I really do. So, here we go, chat. We're in the Corax Navy. Look at this behemoth of a ship. Finally flying the Corax Navy. Looking real nice. Make sure we turn on our spinny bits. We don't get smart bombed or nothing, you know? So, let's keep it going. That effect is great with the new Bastion. I got my golem over 3,000 DPS. Nice. Yeah? Pretty big. Missile launcher rate of fire. Nice. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So, electrolyte suit may help the head pain. Yeah. I got a snack here. I'm going to eat some snacks in just a moment. Chat, we're going to head to our abyss spot. We're going to head to the abyss spot. Let's do it. So, let's keep this going. Excellent. Where should you put the velocity and angular velocity in the overview? It's up to you. I put it on the side. Need a cool skin? There aren't any skins yet. I could make one, but, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So, here we go. I just made my first billion. Well done. First billion's the hardest. Well done. Chat, let's get some 07s. Come on. Come on. There you go. It only happens once. Your first billion. Well done. First billion's the hardest. Now, you'll be good to go. I love that egg. I love that you swapped the emojis around. Very nice. Very nice. Well done. Well done. So, do I do your PI and parchment? Yes. PI is in parchment. PI is in parchment. Yes, it is. When you do Wombat, tell me. Yes. Man, I love this ship. Hi, baby. I love you a lot. Chat, my wife is fantastic. Did you know that? Did you know my wife is great? And she's incredible and delicious and fantastic. That's my wife. That's my wife. If you're wondering if she's in earshot, she is. So, that's right. This is going to bring back some memories because one of the first ships I really started practicing the Abyss in is the Corax. I love what they did with the ship. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Missile batteries underneath. Bigger engines. I love the, like, you can enter the ship here. This is like my headcanon for, like, where you can get in the ship. You know? Where someone, like, walks onto the ship. I'd love to be able to walk on our own ships, chat. Would love that. You know? Big drum bay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at this dude. Doing it. Everybody was raising. Everybody was really... Thank you for that, Mace, over on YouTube. Thanks for that. Why no first-person view in the Abyss, FC? Because I like fun, and first-person view in Eve is basically a meme. I'm really hoping that Eve Frontier does well, so that they can keep testing the things they're testing to see if they can move some stuff over to Eve Online in an environment from a system standpoint. What I mean is, like, you saw that FC Jotun, I said the correct thing this time, teased that they're going to have modular ships in Eve. At some point. That'd be great. That'd be incredible. You know? That'd be amazing. Yeah. Similar to what we have with T3 cruisers. But imagine that on every tier of ship. Imagine that you have a tier of ship, every tier of ship, that you have to literally like look at the ship to get information about them like you do with T3 cruisers. One of the problems right now in EVE with a lot of ships is that there's really no counterplay. You'll see an executioner and you'll know, roughly speaking, what it's running, right? It's got a bunch of, there's really only so many things you can do. It's got a web, it's got energy turrets, and it's got, you know, maybe some tank, you know, whatever. But imagine an executioner, but it's been modified a little bit so that now it's much faster. Or an executioner, it's been modified, now it's more tanky. An executioner, now it's modified so it's not tanky, now it does more DPS. Now you have to like zoom in on the ship to like see what's what, like, you know, it's got
those bigger tank mods. That means it's got more tank.
Like, this is the counterplay that the game is missing. That your fits are not really counterable from a visual standpoint. There's no reason to zoom in. There's no reason to zoom in. So, we'll see. We will find out. Paragon Hub. Yo. Ooh. Dark Bloom? Dark Bloom? Let's go. Listen. Chat, Richard Darkstar has made us a dark blue Korak skin. Richard, I'm going to use this skin on this ship while we're here. We're going to do the guide with this dark blues. Let's check this out. Matte black. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm a fan of the subtle. I like how it's black. All of a sudden, with the right light, you get that blue sheen. Okay. I thought I ordered swag, but all they gave me was drip. You guys seen that meme? It's so good. Yo, chat, let's get another round of 07s for Richard Darkstar hitting us with a lovely, lovely blue-black ship. Let's see how this looks in the Abyss. Look, I actually love how subtle the blue is. Makes me really happy. Very nice. Looks nice. Well done. Well done. Let's use it in the Abyss right now. Let's use it in a test T0 Abyss. I have to fleet myself. Everybody knows how to fleet themselves, right? I only fleet myself when the duty calls. I only fleet myself when the duty calls. We need a transmog competition. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. That sounds like a really great idea. It's on my list, by the way. On my list, by the way. Okay. Here we go. T0 Abyss. Let's do it. Gamma? Or we're farming? Yep. Definitely should. Definitely should. Now, here we go. We're in T0 Abyss. You know, we'll turn these on. Target them like 50. We got some drones. And we're overtuned for this. But we're just going to see how much we get. So let's see how much we get in Gamma. Whoa. Whoa. $110 HP a second. 110. You know? By the way, this is why you get a web. Okay? These frigates are going... Stop turning. These frigates are going 1,500, and with the web, they go down to like 6. That's great. Isn't that better than a medium repper? Probably. Probably. So, all right. Wow. And this is a T0 Abyss, chat, so it's going to look very easy because we are over-tooled for this. We are specifically doing a T0 to practice how the Corax feels before we go into other Abyss. So, very nice. Very nice. All right. We turn everything on. Make sure it's good. Make sure we're reloading. The first Abyss. Let's see how blue we look with the light. Ooh, yeah, look at that. If you hit the light just right, you get a nice blue from the skin that Richard Darkstar gave us. So, I'd like to do a Skinner competition. Why don't we do that by the end of the month? Why don't we do a Skinner competition? YouTube stream not working. Hey, I see 167 people on YouTube right now. So, YouTube frogs, say hello. Give me your best frog emojis, YouTube people, if you're still working. I think it's still on. So, seems fine? Yeah. We are good? There it is. Seems fine? Yeah. So, once again, here we go. We got a Lucifer mob because he moves very fast. Once you hit him with a web, then it's not an issue. Corax does so much damage. Boom, boom. There it is. Ribbit. Thank you, Switch Rigs. Working for me. There it is. Yeah. 07. Good to see you, Alka. Welcome. It's Abyss. With the Corax Navy issue. And if this looks easy, we might end up putting the micro warp drive on this. We might. But let's find out. So, what I'm thinking we do for a Skinner competition is it has to be a skin you made. You know what I mean? It has to be something that you actually built. Because if someone can just buy, we might have a tier for like best buyable skin. Because if it's just a skin you can buy, you just go look in our Discord. We have some very big Skinner artists in our Discord. You can just buy one of their skins. Yeah, we're in a space cloud. We're going really, really fast right now. Can you go closer to this, please? Thank you. Jeez Louise. Boop. And we're good. Okay. Let's get out of here, turn the afterburner on. It might be, I think the rule will be like, you have to have made the skin yourself. And you're going to have to like, how can we prove that? Oh. Maybe I think what it becomes is, you make the skin, you sell it to me for 1 ISK. Because if you sell it to me for 1 ISK, then I can view it. I won't have to see you in space, right? Because I'm worried about ganking in space if we do some kind of, Skinner contest, whatever. So, I'm so AFK right now, I'm just going to, look at this. Because if I look at, for example, my save designs, okay? If I look at my collection, and I go to this Corax, I can click this, and I can see that it was made by Richard Darkstar, okay? This is the one that he just gave us. Here, let me make sure I'm actually... this Lucid Aegis is keeping away from me at 15k, so let me just get a little bit close to this nerd. Let me start doing some damage to him. And now, once we get close to this guy, we will be good to go. He will start dying. Okay, great. So, see what it says, made by... Oh, let me move this so you can see it. Made by Richard Darkstar. So, I might say, hey, make a skin, sell it to me for 1 ISK, and at the end of the competition, I will give every single one of the skins away to the people. I think that's the best way to do that. Because if I just say, hey, meet me in space with your ship, and then maybe the top 3 winners, we meet them in space. That way they can show off how good their ship looks for the community. So this was pathetically easy. Yeah, we're going into T1s right now. We might be able to do T2s at this fit. We might. So, Nashi, it's good to see you. 07. Somehow I got you back into the game. The game's better. It's the best it's ever been in 10 years right now. Absolutely. So, how do we do skins? We have a full Skinner guide on the YouTube. One of our older videos from when they released it, but it still is completely up to date. Gross, Star. Nasty. If you go check out our YouTube, there it is. What's the best Skinner gets? This is going to be fun because I can unironically put Skinner on the map for the people because it's a good idea. We're going to do this before the end of the month. Chat, go make your best. I'm telling you right now, this is confirmed. Go make your best skins. Go create your best skins in the Paragon Hub in the studio. Go make them because I will be judging them and we will have Plex prizes for the best skins. The community will vote on them. We'll do two tiers for the first one. We'll do frigate skins and we'll do cruiser skins for the first one. Okay. So the first ever Loru Gaming Skinner comp is going to be Plex prizes for frigate skins and cruiser skins. I'm saying that right now for you. We're kind of making this up as you go. Okay, we'll do Plex prizes. You need to print it. Yes, you need to actually print it, and you have to sell it to me for 1 ISK. More rules will happen. We'll give you more rules later. I'm typing it out for y'all just to get it. So you have to make it in the parrot. You have to make one, okay? You then have to actually click it and press sell to Loru for 1 ISK. You could sell it to, because this is the only way to give them away, for 1 ISK. And then the winners will get some Plex prizes. That's what we'll do. Okay? That's what we'll do. Great idea. Yeah. And we got some other big skins for y'all as well. Like this one is from Jory Beholden to make some really awesome skins. Here's a really cool looking Dracovic skin. So we'll have this tier will be, you have to make it yourself. We'll do a tier at some point that's show me your best skin no matter what. If you made it or own it, doesn't matter. So, you know, can you use your own skin design? Literally make it yourself. Start now. We'll do it at the end of the month. So it's June 3. At the end of June, we'll do a Skinner competition. That's what we'll do. We'll have the best Skinners be going. So T1, Gamma Abyss. When we tested this fit in T0, we were over 100 shields per second. This is bananas. This is bananas. So we'll do that at the end of June, chat. We'll do a Skinner competition at the end of June. Start cooking your frigate and cruiser skins now. We'll do that at the end of June. I'll put more information out in my Discord. We'll go from there. So we got some Damavics. Let's head for the bioadaptive cache in the first room because we have an afterburner. And we'll lock on to the Damavics. In the second and third room, maybe we can go after the other ones. Let's see how this fares. Damavics coming fast. We also have some drones. We have some spark needles. So we're going to actually be going for the spark needles first, I think. Yeah, let's just immediately web these guys. Spark, because our weakest resist is EM, so let's hit the spark needles first. Typically, you want to hit the Damavics first, but I feel like we're going to make quick work of these spark needles with this. We do plenty of DPS, even though we're at a 182 DPS in the fitting window, we still do well over 200 DPS once we're actually in the Gamma Abyss. And you can see that the Damavics are of course spooling on us. But we're going to go get this loot and then go check out what's up. So our rockets are within 13, and the web is slowing these nerds down. Velocity is down to 600, down from 2,000. So our application is going to be way better on these Damavics. Then we bounced off that rock. That's fine. We have no problems. This is why you take the web. I've said this a million times. The missile guidance enhancer sounds like it's a good idea for the Abyss. It could be in certain niches, but at the end of the day, you really just want to have a web. So the web hits them. What's one volley? Let's one volley of this really, really quick, just so we can get the loot. Just a single volley should open up. Very nice. And then we hit the Damavic. Guys, this is pathetically easy. I am laughing right now how much this is working. This is, as the prophet Gwen Stefani says, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This is amazing. Let's orbit the central pylon at 1,000. Let's check out what our shield HP is right now. 109 HP a second. Okay, if you simulate it, it goes away. 109 HP a second. And remember how shield passive tanking works. We're going to have even more when we meet mid-tier and then the final tier of passive tanking. It works. This works. Wow. Amazing. So he walks away before it was finalized. I'll show you the fit at the end of this run. We got a Devoted Knight. What we're going to do is we're going to go right towards the Devoted Knight. We're literally going to go directly towards him after we get this loot. Because it's time to test our tank. What a perfect way to test our tank against a devoted mob. This could be a room you overheat your shields in. Let's see how high our tank can get to. The Devoted Knight does a lot. It also webs and newts you. It is one of those rooms that will destroy you. Okay. It is one of those scary rooms. All right, we're up to still 109. He also does EM damage. So get ready. And we have to get close to him because we have to make sure we can do damage to him. So we'll see about it. So far, so good. I'm not gonna overheat to try to test the tank to see how big this gets. All right, let's put this right in here. Now we're gonna head right towards him. About a quarter heal. We're gonna see what we get to when we get to about a half. We're still at 109 HP a second. He's trying to get away from me, but I think we'll be okay. Once we get to about half, we'll see how high it goes. Shield tank. I think we're still going to be able to do this without overheating. Let's see. It looks like he's moving away from me, is what it looks like. Let's see. Is he moving away? I'm trying to see. Let's go towards him. He is moving away from me. This is bad. This is bad. Am I faster than him? He's going 300. I'm going 600. He's moving away from me, so I am going to be able to catch him. Let's overheat our web here. And you just saw why we do this. You just saw why we have the web in the abyss. We're going to one cycle the heat, so that way we can get within range of him. Now we're within 14 of him, and we're good to go. He is nuding me out as well. He's nuding out your boy. Still at 109. Let's orbit him at like 25. Let's just keep... Actually, we're just going to keep keeping him. Look, he's nuding us out completely. Let's see, chat. Let's find out. Let's see if we can take this dude down. We're going to have to orbit him at like... or just keep keeping him at range. As long as the rockets are on. As long as our passive stuff's good to go. Yep, let's keep the web on as much as we can. We're just going to keep clicking this. You have just seen exactly why we run. And we're getting low. We're getting low. Up to still at 109. It's still showing 109. Let's see. We have to get close to him. We have to. Let's heat our stuff. Let's heat our missiles here. We're healing them out. Let's heat our missiles. This is going to be how we win here. We're not going to be able to have enough cap to get through. We can maybe pulse the multi-spectrum if we have a little bit of capacitor. Let's just see if we get any capacitor up here. We're holding at a quarter HP. We're holding. We're heating this up. 21% damage. Look at this. We have a Mamba Abyss Guide already. That's why. Let's get ready to stop overheating this because it's going to just start burning through everything we own. Let's look at our range, 5K. Let's try to pulse this. He's completely new to this out. No capacitor whatsoever, but we're able to just barely get enough rocket in here. We're holding at a quarter HP, 25% HP on the nose. It's not updating. It's not showing, but we are going to be able to take out the Devoted Knight. This was a huge test for this fit. This nuded out are still able to kill off the Devoted Knight. Very scary. Very scary. But we did it, chat. Holding at a quarter HP. This is why, by the way, we do the triple purgers and the power relay. If one of these modules hadn't been in there, and we have our pod with another 1% shield HP, that 1% shield module might have saved us. Might have saved us. Okay? Really excellent stuff. Really good. He was moving away from me, and we have to brawl him. We have to get close. So that's what it is. Now, when you have a room like that, passive tank fits. Capacitor is off. We're going to turn off everything we don't need. We have one room left, I think, after this. Because we're in a room. We have one room left. The next room is the last room. We have 13 minutes remaining. We're going to hold here for a little bit and make sure our shield is maxed, make sure our capacitor is at like half, and make sure our guns are done repairing. In about 3 seconds, we're going to jump into the next one, and we're going to do it. We did it. We did it, but it was a little tough. So make sure before you go in, you have your shield on, your afterburner on, and your guns are repaired. Well done, chat. Well done. By the hair on our chinny chin chin. The web saved us. The passive stuff saved us. Blast Grip is another big damage boy. So let's see if we can do this, chat. Let's see if we can get it done. Let's go right for the bioadaptive cache first. Let's see if he starts coming to me. The Blast Grip is another one of those mobs that does a ton of damage to your face. Let's find out about it. It will hit you. This is definitely a test. Another test for sure. Now, the good news is it's a Blast Grip. So we have pretty high explosive resist. The guy in the last one, the Lucifer mob, did EM damage. That's one of the reasons it did so much. So he's coming in close. He's coming in close. We might be able to overheat this web and lock him down and start hitting with the rockets. Good. Yeah. We'll start hitting this guy with that. And we're getting within range of this. You can just one pulse an overheated web to lock him down at that much out. And we have to be careful about this because if I stop moving, this guy is going to kill me dead. So we're just going to one pulse this. Just going to one pulse this. Come on, one rocket, and we're going to try to drive-by loot this while we do this. Let's do this, and good, and keep going. Excellent. So I think I got that. I think I was able to do it. We did get a T3 out of that. Big drop coming in. Very nice. All right, so now this guy is a little bit far from us. We have to turn around, actually, because our missiles Not going to be there, so we kind of have to manually pilot this a little bit. So he's webbed, he's going 350, we're about half. Yep, you saw the moment we turned around, the damage started increasing. We want to try to orbit this guy at like 75. I think that's going to be good enough. Let's orbit him at like 75, just to kind of keep some distance from him. And because he's going only 300, and we're going under his guns right now. He's hitting me, but we're holding. That was a big hit. Oh, because we're going at like, we're literally right behind him. We're right behind him. So keeping your angular velocity up. Keeping your angular velocity up against him is going to be essential. So let's just orbit him at current. Let's just do current. Let's just do like, yeah, 5K, sure. Nope, he's turning around again. Orbiting on these ships can be bad because you have to get out of the range of it. I'll explain this more in just a moment. So we're just going to keep on double-clicking in space to keep him at range to make sure that he's close enough to me, but we're moving at a right angle from him, and that is what did it. Another good test. This was a sub-10 T1 Abyss in a Corax Navy, the brand new ship, and we were able to get about, looks like 6.4 million-esque, and honestly, there was a couple like, I don't knows, but with piloting, we were able to get it done. 2 of the toughest rooms, really great showcase of how excellent this fit can be. We could have gotten some other loot, but not with rockets. Maybe we make a light missile fit, and we can do, this with light missiles. Rockets, you end up getting super close and have to brawl them out. So let's go to the Abyss Tracker. I love this website. You guys have seen me talk about it all the time. We can go to the Abyss Tracker and we can look at how much ISK per hour we would be getting, roughly speaking. Let's put this guy like right here. Let's get rid of that. So in T1s, we're going to be getting 3.5 million ISK. Okay, so first of all, if we do 60 minutes, let's say we do like 9.5 runs an hour. Okay, no. 60 minutes. We were doing it in, let's say we did it in 11 minutes. Okay. So do about 5.4-ish runs an hour times, okay, times 3.54. All right. We're getting about 20 million ISK an hour. So pretty good for T1s, pretty decent. You might end up getting more if you unironically do T0 blitzes with this. You might get just as much ISK per hour. So that's my recommendation to y'all, is depending on your skills, I would try to go for a T0 and blitz stuff in a T0 because it's about the same as per hour, I think, if you do 4 to 6 minute T0s or 10-ish minute T1s, except the T0s. I swallowed my own tongue. The T0s are going to be way less kill rooms than the T1. Very interesting. So this is a more expensive ship as well. And we're going to be covering more Abyss guides for the new ships in the Cradle of War expansion. So make sure those 2 playlists will be right here for you. We got our Alpha Abyss missile series. Sorry, this will be Omega Abyss, excuse me, Omega, and our also Cradle of War playlist. And sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Wow, chat. That was big. Big test. Big test. Let's go again. Let's do it again. Let's go back into T1 Abyss. We were able to do it. That is we saw why we brought the web. We literally saw why we brought the web. So similar night, very, very similar. Why we brought the web, but you can heat the web and lock down the mobs and be able to get out of dodge. Here we go. It's a Kiki. The Kikimora room is one of those rooms that turns boys into men. This is the room why we have a thermal thing in our rigs. We want to obviously go after the Kikimora first. Since this is the first room, we're also going to be heating our stuff. Let's go right towards him. Right, is he almost within web range? Web range, web range, web range. Web range. Princess, thank you. Let's get some webs. We can one cycle the heated web just to slow him down, and then we're going to get it. It looks like he might be moving away from me. Looks like he's moving away from me. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. He is. So stop, stop, stop. Swap to Caldari Navy. Swap to Caldari Navy ammo right now. Swap to Caldari. He's moving away from me. And just in case, I know he's within range now, but I don't want to worry about this, y'all. I want to make sure that this Kiki is absolutely now. Look, he's close enough to me now, but this is fine. Let's orbit him at like 1,000. Let's keep him under the guns. I didn't need to swap to faction ammo there. I kind of panicked. That's fine. The Kiki's room scares me. Let's see if the Navy rounds can kill me. What if we lose, I don't know, we lose lock on or something. I don't know. It's not going to happen. But the Navy rounds can also hit smaller ships more easy, so maybe this is a good idea. We got him down to half armor. We're holding at about 73% we went down to. We're healing up 73, 75, but the Kiki is going to start spooling on us a ton. So here we go. I wasn't even trying. You're going to not try, Sargon. You're going to have a great time with it. We're at 72. See, they start doing a little bit more damage. The Kiki rooms are good, and then all of a sudden, you die. You got to be very careful with these Kiki rooms. Looks like we are going to be able to make it because we overheated the web to kind of latch him and got him close to us. Now he's going much slower than we are. That's what we like to see. What's the range on this? It's out to 15k. We'll do like a couple volleys on the Damavik, and then we're going to hit this Korax. Nice and easy. Well done. Well done, chat. Whew. Let's go right here on this. Let's do a single round onto this loot cache. The rockets always look like they're ADD. Like they don't know where the hell they're going. Let's swap back the Tech 2s. So, let's see about it. Oh. What'd you get, Sargon? What'd you get? Sargon's a high-sec ganker, chat. What'd you get, bro? Did you get a good target? You find a Gila doing some Abyss, and they've got blinged-out goodies, you know? Let's orbit this at 500, and then the Damavik will die very, very soon. Actually, the Damavik is outside of range of our rockets. You have to be very aware of your rocket range when you're doing this. It's actually one of the reasons that I swapped to the faction rockets when we were fighting the Kiki, because why not? So you can repair the heat damage and reload your guns at the same time. How many of you did not know this? How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat. Justin Acero, nice job, bro. Nice job. You have a Laguma? You have a big data analyzer? You know what I'm saying? The good stuff. The Fed Navy Bastion monitors? Of course. Of course. So you know that? Good. Flying Wombat, you're a smart cookie. You're a smart cookie. Let's see what we got. We have some other Devoteds coming in. Some other Devoteds. Let's head towards this right here. And we got 3 Devoteds. They're all the same. Devoted Hunters. Okay. Going to be some big EM damage coming in. And just to start it off, I'm just going to swap to Navy ammo now, because I have a feeling we're going to need it against these nerds. And let's start there. So once again, these guys do EM damage. I forget if they heal each other. I don't remember that. But we're going to find out very shortly. The fact we can heat this web out to 18 actually saved us in that room. In that devoted knight whatever room. Actually saved us. Like, if I was unable to heat my web and kill that devoted knight, we would have died, obviously, because I wouldn't have been able to kill him. But that's what I was telling y'all about the missile guidance enhancers. Sometimes it's not so much about how far you can go. Sometimes it's about locking down your opponent and making sure that it's good to go. So making sure they can't leave. So the devoted hunters are coming in close. I think we'll be able to swap the Tech 2 ammo. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage. Taking out one of these guys. Let's heat our guns here as well. Heating our guns is going to be when to heat is going to be a very, very big deal against a lot of these mobs. And look, they're out to 15. They're out to 15. So he's not taking... Look, we have to actually... Unironically, we have to try to orbit the central pylon to keep it a little bit closer, because this guy got out of range. You have to always be checking your range with rockets, always. Out to 14, just barely outside of our range. He's outside of our range. Let's start heading back towards him. Let's do a nice right angle. Nice right angle. He's about to go into hull. Once we can hit him a little bit easier, boom, there he goes. Great. Let's hit this guy next. Let's try Tech 2s on this guy. And I'll explain this a little bit better in just a moment, but you want to keep all of these mobs at a right angle, because it maximizes your angular velocity against the mobs, okay? Missiles don't care about angular velocity. Gunships do. Like, anyone that's not a missile ship is going to care about angular velocity. What you might do is just orbit this guy at like 75. Let's just orbit him at 75. Let's just see how that feels. So it's coming within 5. We got our Tech 2 rockets on. We're holding within half. We would have died to the devoted night room if we did not have 109 HP a second in these gammas. When I tell you that when you do passive fits, you really want to make sure that every single module is for the passive fits that is possible. And we might even want to Tech 2 this Purger, so we can go above 110 HP per second, because that is, we might want to Tech 2 that other rig, because right now we have 2 Tech 1 rigs and 1 Tech 2. So using your TAC overlay will help visualize that. Yes, correct. Look at this. So here's the tactical overlay. The blue circle is the orbit that we're trying to get to, right? My blue arrow is our current speed, and this, if I look at their devoted before we kill him, he's actually going that direction, but he's trying to go down and out. See, he's going this direction, but he's trying to go this way. You know, he's doing everything he can to try to, like, get away from me. And he's not able to because of our web. So this is actually one of the reasons why, again, we use the web. Explode the Devoted Hunter. Good stuff. Excellent job. Repair all modules. So need the paste on these destroyers. So I think you proved you don't need the hardener. Slap a small extender on there. No, I definitely need the hardener. I see what you're saying. I definitely need the hardener. Because against that Devoted Knight room, you want to have one hardener. Okay. Because the hardener is the only thing you can overheat if you're not getting nuded out. The damage control is not going to fit on this fit. Not going to work. Not going to work. Because we only have 2 low slots. If this had 3 low slots, I would agree, but it does not. It has 2. So, all right, what do we got? We've got some Vila strikings and an anchoring. So, got some striking Vila Damovic. I don't know why I feel like their name isn't normally Vila, but maybe I'm wrong. So, let's put... I'll keep Tech 2 ammo on. Damovic's coming in real fast. Real fast. Look, immediately within rocket range. Very, very nice. Looks like there might have been some kind of speed cloud over there, or not. The Damovics are just very fast. We do have some... That's why their name is Vila. We have Vila Swarmers are out. These are little rogue drones that you don't have to worry about at all. You literally don't have to kill them because they will just stop attacking you once we're done. No marker warp drive, so we don't have to worry about this E-War. He is scramming me, not a problem. We shoot within 13. We're just barely outside of the range of this Damovic. No problems, no worries. We're going to lock down this Damovic. We're going to one volley this bioadaptive and then go from there. This has been very good. I actually really like destroyers in the Abyss because they are harder than frigates. You end up learning about the ship fits more. Do I go to the gym? No, I just work out at home. I have those like free weights at home, and honestly, I haven't worked out like really in a long time. It's been quite some time since Loru boy got buff because I've been going to London, I've been going to Iceland. I'm just suffering from success is the problem. You know. So what weapon is a long-range weapon? Artillery. That's the autocannons is the short term, and the artillery is the long range. Excuse me, short range, and then long range is the artillery cannons. Yep. I hear excuses. You're damn right. Absolutely excuse. I have no qualms. I should work out, and I just don't. So, I need to, but I just don't. So, Rocket Corax Navy in T1 Abyss. It was so easy, I didn't realize that was the last room. Back to Jeddah, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to film this video. Wow. When it's easy, it's easy. Back to Jeddah. So what did we learn about this fit? We learned that the paste is required, guaranteed. We learned that the fit is actually perfect. That because we chose... Remember, I told you when we were fitting this, my experience in the Abyss tells me we're going to need a 14 km web. I literally said that. When we heat this web, it goes out to 18. The Devoted Knight was going to not get caught by us. It was moving just fast enough. We would have caught it eventually, but it was slow, and that would have lessened our ISK per hour. It's sketchy for T2. I would not take this into T2s. Yeah, would not. Absolutely would not take this into T2s. T2s are weird, and you normally don't want to do them anyway, because they're just they're so much more difficult than T1s, but they're not a ton more ISK. At that point, and the cost of the ships to do T2s, you're better off doing T3s. T2s are one of those Abyss that I think needs more tune. So, Sayakawato. If that is your real name. Twitch
Prime. Tier 1, excuse me. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that. Loki Sora coming in.
In Tier 1, Twitch Prime.
I did them in a reverse.
Out of your mind. Thank you for being there. Good to have you.
That's right. Welcome. Hold on. So, that's our channel points, my friend. So, this single shield hardener, while it was off against the Devoted Knight, is still one of those that you want to have on for most of the rooms because it makes the rooms not so scary that are scary. So, my love. Thank you, honey. You're a great wife. Can I do something for you, honey? Okay. I love you a lot. Great stuff, Sam. Great stuff. My points are sticks of butter. Don't you like butter? Don't you like butter? Don't you enjoy butter? Wife brought me stuff, champ. Oh! What a perfect time for a hype train. I have baked beans, chicken, beef, and baked beans. Awesome. I love it. Alright. I'm telling you. My first glance, I was like, alright. That is everything a growing boy needs. You convinced me to get the Caracal Navy. I'd wait until next week when they're on sale. I'd wait till next week when they're on sale. So, ship recommendations for T3 missions quests. You're talking about level 3 missions or T3 Abyss. We just put out a video on the Vagabond. We call it the Vagabond. It's a poverty vagabond. It's nice. There's also the Gila. People call it the Povertila. Those are very effective. Very effective for those. You can basically check out our guides on YouTube. We have a couple for it. The V&I is pretty good too. So we actually just did a video on the Vector Navy issue. We got a mission running playlist over on YouTube. No. Show me the longer range webs. Yeah. Hype train o'clock, chat. Hype train o'clock. When we get back to Jeddah, we're going to do this hype train. The higher the hype train goes, the more stuff we give to the people. Okay? Higher that level goes, the more stuff we give to the people. We got a ton of ickies just warping out, coming in. Did you see someone that made a Barbaroga level 4 mission fit? I mean, yeah. You could. I mean, I could do that today. But it's not worth it. Not worth it. Right, 14 billion ISK. Should go make like 5 million ISK an hour. Is the definition of not worth it. So, chat, every level of hype train, we're going to give away 100 million ISK. Okay? When we get back to Jeddah, we're going to really do this hype train. At level 1, you're currently at 100 million ISK. If we get to level 2, but, yeah, tell me, Hyperpino. But style points, you win that. You win that for sure. So. All right. Make a Python level 4 mission guide. Tell you what, if I ever get a Python, I will do that. If I ever get a Python, I will do that. I doubt it because they're so expensive. So, something I would love to do is be able to get a Python, make like an ironic mission guide about how to do level 4s inside of a Python, and then like give the Python away in some kind of like big stream giveaway, you know, because it's 1 trillion ISK. That's about $7,000. Not a joke, not a hyperbole. Last time we looked, Python was like 1.5 trillion ISK. It's probably closer to 8,000 now, which is crazy. Loki Sora coming in, getting 5 subs for the community. Well done. Excellent job on that hypotrainodes. Well done. Well done. Loki Sora, you killing it. All right, let's dock up. We are up to level 3. That means 300 million ISK for the people. Let's do it. Let's do it. 42 BBCs of Vidan Kratos. Nice. I love, you know, the Kronos, one of my favorite ships here. Awesome. Yep. Python level 2 mission guide inside of Exordium. Exactly. So, exactly. Turn on our autopilot here. Okay. Make sure Magaibo doesn't kill me. Inevitably. In Jeddah. Chilling. Okay. Good. It's pretty good. Sorry, if anyone... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Our Kronos. I love it. We also have Marauder tips. If you're a new Marauder pilot, go check that out. It tastes very yummy. If it's not clear, we try to put a guide on really everything in EVE for y'all to get. I've been playing the game so long now. We try to make sure that you can get anything you need in EVE pretty effectively. So, all right, y'all. Here we go. Time for a hype train. Welcome back to yet another hype train. Let's explain some rules. First of all, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK for every single level of hype train that you see pop up here. Every single level. At level 3, that means 100 million ISK. At level 5, we're going to get a basket for all of you. At level 10, there's going to be a carrier. Level 12, we're going to give a dreadnought, and then more as we progress down the line, down the chain. That's a terrible arrow. I will make it better. Okay, there will be more. There will be more for the people to have as we go down the chain. All right, let's keep going with it. Let's have a good time with it. Now, we have a basket at level 5. What should we put in the basket, chat? We have a couple baskets to give to the people. So tell you what we're going to put in the basket. What we're going to do is we have a bunch of Corax Navy issues. Let's fill the basket up. First of all, let's make a basket. We got a ton of stuff coming in. If you're brand new, this giveaway will be free to enter in for all. There's no cost requirements. You don't have to spend any money to, be a part of this, this giveaway. But if you want this number to go higher, you have to donate subs, bits, Twitch primes. I lost my train of thought, dude. My brain is so slow today, dude. I feel like I might have to take some medicine after this because I think I'm fighting something. I can just feel like I literally feel the slowness. So let's throw some stuff in there. Let's throw some Triglavian skins for y'all because we like some Triglavian. Let's give these are kind of crappy. Yeah, we'll give you these just because you can have some abyssal rolls, but they're not great. Let's give you a Drake so you can bring FC. Can I bring my Drake? Honey, thank you so much for food. I love you. No, I love you. How you doing? Okay, I love you. You're a great wife. I already did. You gave one to me, so I did it. Would you like a beige on the boca? My hot wife wants me to give her smooch chat. One sec. So, I feel foggy. That's what I was telling her. So, let's give her a worm. We only got about a minute left, 45 seconds left. How big is this box? 200 million isk. Let's give a augur skin. Another augur skin sounds great. We got a Bifrost skin that's 6 million isk. Not bad. Got a bowhead skin. How much is this bowhead skin? 200 million isk. Now we're talking. 30 seconds remain, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get in on this, let's do it. Ooh, Chimera Hunter Quiver skin. How much is this worth? This is 50. Oh, I thought it was going to be way more. It said 0. Jeez Louise. Here's a Confessor skin. This is now this box is now 600 million isk. And then we'll throw in some fit Corax Navy issues. Here's your basket, chat. We'll give you also some fit Corax Navy issues, 600 million isk. 5 seconds remain. Oh my gosh. I was talking and that's 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. Level 3 hydrate. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. It's just level 3. That's funny, chat. All right. Well, the basket will be for next time. 300 million isk. Here's what we'll do. 300 misk, and we're also going to give away 3 fit Corax Navy Abyss ships, courtesy of our friend Tiago, who dropped a bunch down. We'll be giving some of those away to all of y'all. Well, the basket did not get unlocked. The basket did not get unlocked, so we have to wait. That's fine. We'll give more if y'all give more, because how this works, can you pause? As the hype train increases, I take a percentage of the winnings and buy, with my money, Plex, to buy ISK to give to all of you. So you do not need to type anything in the chat to enter in. That doesn't do anything, chat. So in order to enter the giveaway, I'll show you. Very easy. Okay? The higher that number goes, the more you all get. Okay? If it hits level 3, that's fine. No worries. No problems at all. Thank you for the support. Chat, before we announce the giveaways, let's get some 07s for the gifters, the people that are Twitch priming, tier 1ing. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It doesn't matter the size of the hype train. It matters what you use it for.
That's what she told me.
Right? Right? Chat, thank you for the support. I don't care if we hit level 1 hype trains or level 100. I'm going to say the same thing every single time. Hype trains are extra. We treat them as extra. We use them to give back to the community primarily. Let's give back to the community. 300 million-esque and 3 fit Corax Navy Abysses. This is going to be 4 winners. We'll probably give one person both of these. So let's do 4 winners. Let's do 3 winners just to be symmetrical. In order to win, you got to follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube, then be in Discord. Do those 2 things. That's all you got to do. Follow the stream, be in Discord. We do not give stuff to fair weather viewers. Got to be a part of the community. Come. That's true, Sargon. I heard that. Now she at the very end. Thanks for
gifting a sub to the community.
Thank you for that. Tiny Sins Melia.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that.
Excellent stuff, Chip. Excellent stuff. So this is chicken, beef, baked beans. Everything a growing boy needs. Salt, you know. They're very yummy. Here we go. Here we go. So the last thing you have to do is type a word we say into the giveaway chat. And the word is, give me a CNI. Type give me a CNI one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type it one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. If you spam, the bot won't pick you. If you're not following the stream or subscribed on YouTube, always the free stuff, the bot won't pick you. Come on. Come on down, Shane. Come on down. Good. Possible Flying Wombat. We got a lot of new people coming in. A lot of new people. And we try to run our stream pretty fluidly. More fluidly. Much fluids, you know? We'll see. Coraxton, pretty good. T1 Abyss. Thank God we have the web. Thank God. We were able to hold it against a Lucifer Cruiser with 0% EM resist. That's true, Flying Wombat, but maybe people are also trolling and, you know. It's exciting. A lot of people are looking at this amount of wealth, and that's more than they've ever seen. Even 300 million is. It gets exciting. That's why we have a verbal component to the giveaway. So, all right. When I type sold, the giveaway is done. When I type sold, that hamburger helper? No. It looks like it, though. Baked beans, chicken, and beef. It's just like a smorgasbord of leftovers. You know, so. Navy Tower can do T4 or higher. No, not solo. Navy Tower is going to be able to have a better time, I think, because of the bonus to shield, active shields. Maybe you can duo T3s with it. Maybe. I think so. We're fine. Here we go, chat. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. It's sold. Boom, done.
That's it. Sold. No more entries. We'll be interested. So, T3 solo possible? Probably not. No. Probably not. Jackdaws struggle with T3s. A Navy issue destroyer? Probably not. So, you know. Assume the faction of Sheet Extenders T2 if DC. So, we'll look at it in just a moment. This fit, I'm giving hiccups, chat. This fit, I really think that it's just better if you slap on the Tech 2 Purger. Because the percentage bonuses are just going to be too high. It's another 5 HP a second. You're going to end up having 115 HP instead of 110. This was really great. This was a really great community effort. Fitting the ship, getting it done. Afterburner, you know, the double medium extenders. Very nice. What if I, chat, while the bot is spooling, what if I slapped on a small shield extender, okay, and then could take this off. Then I could do another power relay. Do we have more? We made the fit better. We made it better. Oh my God, dude. We have more HP now. It's up to 83 instead of 77. You do need the hardener. I can tell you right now, you do need the hardener. 83. 83. Can we go Tech 2? Yeah, 85. Why not the DCU? Because it's very, very simple. The DCU makes a ton of sense in the situation you saw where we actually were fighting a Lucifer cruiser that nuded us out, that was doing EM damage. So I was taking 100% EM damage. And we were holding with the previous fit. We were holding with the previous fits. Why not a BCU? Why don't we try it out? Sure. Without that. We were holding with just our shields. It was working. Let's try a... You're saying a BCU. Do you mean a power diagnostic system? Is that what you're talking about? Let's throw this in. 73. And then can we fit a medium compact shield of some kind? This will be wild. How did we just randomly make this better? No. No, you cannot. Because 5% over on the power grid. Because this one is 104%. 89. It's up to 89. What if we do double compact? Can I do double compact? Oh my god. Nope. I was gonna say that would have been great. So how we make this fit better is we take out one of them. This is why you want to go. Why passive fits are so weird for people to fit, because you might say,
Loru, do more shield. That's what you want.
Not so much. You want to go for more active defense. You want to go for more, sorry, it's the passive shield recharge. So we take out, I'm going to do the giveaway in just a moment, chat. We take out the medium shield extender. We take out the power whatever thingy. We throw in a Tech 2 shield extender just because we already blinged it out. Might as well hit the green one. Let's do the Caldari Navy one because it's only 2 million-esque. Who cares? They both do that. This one has a better signature radius modifier. Good. So we throw in a green one, and then we put in a power shield relay. We're up to 81 HP a second. Why is it lower than it was before? I feel like we had 87 before instead of that. Am I crazy? I might be. They all do 550. T2 rig purger? Yes, that was it. That was it. And then throw in a T2 rig purger. 86. Yeah. And then you might say, like, Loru, just get the third one. Yeah, fine. Sure. You know, come on. 92. So with that, we've made this fit better now. My goodness. My goodness. We made it better. That is crazy. Let's check this out. Let's make this better so we can put this in the description. Okay, very good. Very good. Tranquil gamma. We also want calm gammas. At the very end, after we went into the abyss, we actually improved how this thing is right now. Much better. I can't believe it. We're up to 92 HP per second outside of the abyss. Before, we were at 77 HP a second outside of the abyss. We're about to have over 130 HP in the abyss because of this. Wow. Because of this. Wow. Oh, Danishka. This is the Korax Navy issue, my friend. New ship. Brand new ship. Let me save this. Wow, we made it better. So, check the in-game thing. Let's see. 2 mediums, compact, web, EM. That's interesting. Just EM. Power relay, core. Just EM shield amp. Ah, because you can fit the... but see, you still have less HP per second than I do. It's an do you have the triple purgers? Good. Good. Triple Tech 2 purgers. You could maybe fit a power diagnostic system because that gives you plus shield, perhaps. And then we're going to actually go do the giveaway chat because I know you guys are like, Loru, where's my stuff? Where is it? Power diagnostic? No, it's just barely, right? That's a O2 implant right there. So swap run rig for a T2 extender. Can't. Purgers, guys. I'm going to keep saying it till the cows come home. Okay. When you are running a passive fit, you always do triple purgers in the rigs. Every single mob module. I like that you put the EM one on there, but then against trig ships, you don't take very much. You take more. Against everything, you take more. So I think this is the better overall fit, because the only room that we didn't actually get to use this is just get a general pod. Don't I have the golden pod already? Sheesh. We do over 200 DPS inside of the Abyss because of the Gamma pluses. This, we made it better. 92 HP a second. Here it is. 92 HP a second in T1 Abyss. Going to be way more comfy. Still can't do Tech 2s, but, you know. Okay. Oh, by the way, we want to put the pod in this. We want to put the pod in this to get it even better. So let's just really quickly. I knew I was missing something. Chat, anything I'm missing from this fit? We've got the nanites. That's 802. We got the nanites. We've got the ammo. We've got the pod of just dash ones. You know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. We got the filaments in there. We're going to name this Tiago's because he helped make it for us. 92 HP a second, Corax Navy issue for the Abyss. So, what about a battery for newts? So the passive fits don't need it. You saw that we didn't. You saw that we fought a Lucifer mob and we did not need it. That guy Toxic showing up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Go follow our friend, that guy Toxic. Dude, Tox, I miss everybody. The con blues took like a week and a half to get to me, but I was like, I want to go hang out with like Tox and Crash and Oz and Earth again. That was such a blast. Get Warlock was awesome. I miss everybody, dude. Man. Go follow that guy Toxic Chan. Go follow the man. He makes great stuff. Okay? Excellent. We're making a Abyss Corax Navy issue, and we just made it even better. Passive fit for Gammas. We're going to go into Gammas, and we're going to try out Electrical a little bit later, because I believe it might be the better cost-effective ship. But this, obviously, it's more expensive now because the Corax Navy is more expensive right now, but it'll go down. Assume this is a 100 million-isk fit. Something like that. Something like that. So, we got up to 92 HP a second. So, do I like coffee? It's all I do. It's all I do. So, the Glizzy Gobbler. I love how it's actually an emote. So, I like how there's Crash emotes in not Crash's stream. It's amazing. A bit on the expensive side, yeah. But we're not going for cost-effective for a brand new ship. That's not a thing. So, all right, let me actually choose these winners here before y'all lose your minds. The winner is for 300 million-isk plus fit CNI is, okay, brand new person, very nice, and then 2 fit CNIs, okay, to 2 people, very nice. I love the Loru Let's Go's, chat. What a generational emoji. What a generational emoji. See, Toxic and Crash do the same thing that I'm doing, where they're making emojis based on community happenings. So you immortalize things in the community by the emojis. Very, very nice. The 2 winners are... Let's check this out. Here it is, chat. Can't just see anything. Where your clothes at? Let's see. This is Delphi, Slick, and Kubibibi. Congratulations to the winners. Yeah. Congratulations. Excellent job. Excellent job. Well done. If you won a giveaway, please DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. If you won, DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. Thank you for your patience. DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. Excellent stuff, chat. Excellent stuff. Okay. Now, we've made this fit. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. It's a brand new ship. It's brand new for the Abyss, the Corax Navy issue. Our first of the brand new Navy destroyers are going to be taking into the Abyss. And we've got a pretty sick fit for you that's, dare I say, unkillable in T1s if you pilot correctly. So if you want some good ISK per hour, you definitely came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And we are checking out the new ship, Corax Navy. Looks beautiful. We got a skin from one of our fans here. Thank you for that. And the Corax Navy has some key differences from the base Corax. Let's talk about those before we dive into what the heck we go and do. The first big difference is the Corax can fit more than the Corax Navy. It has more power grid, more CPU, and more slots. That's a big deal because we have more options in this fit. And the cost is basically going to making this ship have more than other base Corax ships have. We were able to take our Corax into T0s comfortably and take our Corax T1 into T1s somewhat uncomfortably. There's a lot of things happening in a T1 Abyss that makes the Tech 1 Corax just okay. For newer players, you can do it, but it's not like the ship I would necessarily recommend. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. So here, one sec, chat. People are, sometimes you have to take action. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Sometimes you just have to, bye now. Thank you very much. See you next time. So, Eder, you can take that part out. Thank you very much. So the next big change from the Corax or the Corax Navy issue is the Corax Navy has explosion radius on its bonuses. The Corax has explosion velocity. So the missiles from the base Corax go out faster. The missiles from the Corax Navy have a larger radius than the base Corax.
Lord, what the hell is the difference?
Roughly speaking, the Corax Navy can do more application to larger ships, and the Corax can apply to smaller ships better. So Corax can apply to smaller ships, Corax Navy bigger ships. This is not saying the Corax Navy struggles with small ships. You're going to see it. This is good though, because you can push bigger tiers in the Abyss with the Corax Navy ahead of the Corax. It's going to start getting bigger the more higher tiers you get into. So we still have bonuses to kinetic, the most 10% to kinetic, then 5% to the rest. We're not going to use the 10% today. We're going to use the explosive because we're going to take the Corax Navy into gammas. We're going to have a couple different fits for the Corax Navy. And we're going to start with gammas because it just ended up being the one that we were able to go down the rabbit hole first with. And it was the one we were able to figure out and fix. So your fit in the description is going to look slightly differently than my fit when I'm in space because we've actually made it better since we came back to Jitta, since we've actually come back and seen what's up. So let's talk about the fit and let's talk about how this goes. So first of all, big thank you to Tiago, who gave us the base fit for this. We made it a little bit different, modified and did make it better, but Tiago provided the base. Thank you for that, Tiago. It was a good thing you did that. You will be immortalized for all time as this fits maker. Thank you for that. So the high slots. We're doing a bunch of rockets. We're doing a rocket fit, brawl focused fits for us today. No light missiles. We're going to try light missiles, but because the low slots are so tight, we really don't want to put missile, whatever, plus damage stuff into the lows. Instead, we're going to talk about the passive fit for this and why every single module of this counts. It's a big deal. So you're going to have rockets on here. You want to use Tech 2 rockets. The DPS, because we have no DPS increases, you're really focusing on the fact that you get plus kinetic damage, plus explosive from the Gamma Abyss. Let's actually talk about that before we go any further. Since we're going into Gamma Abyss, we're going to have a bonus to shield HP, which is going to help us on our passive shield regen. That's the win condition of this fit. And a penalty to explosive resist. You take more explosive damage, or so do the other mobs. So we're going to be using explosive ammo to make sure that this is going Rocket Man. I don't want to sing because I'll get demonetized. Okay, thank you. So, all right. Here is the lovely rockets. They do good damage. 13 km with Tech 2s.
Laura, that's pretty close.
It is. You don't want to leave home without your faction missiles, faction rockets, which also go at the 15. Now, because we have a passive fit, there's going to be real tight modules here. Every single module you can that can go towards passive shield regen is the reason that's why we have 92 HP a second. We're going to talk about how to get that up that high in just a moment. So we have a single multi-spectrum shield hardener. This is to tank most of the things. You can deal with it not on. If you get neuted out, you're going to see us do that in the combat section. But you have 0% EM resist. A little bit scary. I'd rather have more HP per second than put a damage control in the lows. If you want to put a damage control in the lows, it's fine with me. Go ahead. I'm not your dad. Do what you want. Thank you kindly. All right. So an afterburner over a micro warp drive. If you like micro warp drives, go ahead. I like afterburners. There's an argument to be made for both. Try your favorite. I just don't want to hit a speed cloud, and all of a sudden I'm going like 8,000, and I'm just off the freaking grid. So I like afterburners, and I can use them if I'm webbed and scrammed, not just deal with all the E-War that's in the T1s. So a web. This web saved our life. Not a missile guidance enhancer. A web. Here's why. Enemy mob is just outside of our range. We're nice and close. We're even outside of the 15 km range. What we can do is we can swap to this. We can overheat this. You can see it goes out to 18. Okay. It goes, if you unheat this, it goes to 14. So the base range of this blinged web is 14. You can heat it out to 18. This absolutely is the reason we were able to survive an angel mob doing EM damage when we had 0 EM resist. You know what I'm saying? So it's a very, very weird thing that people don't like passive fits. I think this is one of those reasons. I really, really do. Because people will get scared of getting neuted out. They will get scared of all the various things. It's okay. You can get your shield up because of the massive active we have. Y'all, 92 HP a second means in Jitta, means in the Abyss, you're going to be doing close to 120 HP a second. And it gets more the more you go up. Let's talk about how that is. We talk about this a lot in our shield, passive shield videos. If this is your health bar, okay, right? From this range, this is shield, armor, whatever, from here to here, this like 70% range, you do base shield regen. From the middle of this, you do more shield regen. Down here, you do the most shield regen, the most, but it starts bleeding into armor. Okay, so you'll take some damage in your armor, like a little bit. So if we do a base of 92 HP a second in Jitta, that first trimester, whatever you want to call it, that first tri part, whatever. Trimester sounds like a pregnancy thing. Is that the right word? The first third. There it is. I knew there was the right word. I didn't finish college. You're going to get 92 HP a second. The next one, you're going to get more. And the final one, you're going to get even more. You see Wedge. I like Skylar. Striker. Yes, Wedge. I like that. You're going to see this demonstrated against the Angel Mob at the end of this video where we held it at like 30% shield. That just kept on holding there because our HP per second was growing and growing.
How is your shield HP so high, Loru?
It's literally the rest of the ship. Okay. The rigs are purgers. Tech 2 purgers, just run 3 Tech 2s, are going to increase your shield recharge rate. Your lows are going to increase your shield recharge rate. Your mids are going to give more shields. The larger your shield, the larger, that's right, your shield recharge rate. Okay. Now, you might say,
Loru, why not put extenders in the rigs?
The win condition of this fit is not larger shield. I know that the Gamma Abyss increases that shield, but the win condition of the ship is this number right here, your shield passive regen. Let's put 3 extenders on here to show you how much less it has. Here's a core defense extender, boop. Didn't work that time for some reason, boop, and boop. 67 HP. Now, our base shield, our EHP is 18.5. Our EHP is 18.5, but we get a third less HP per second. Let's come back down here. 12.5 EHP. That is a good, what is that, 50% more EHP if we use the extenders, but we're not. We're going to use the purgers. It's one of the reasons why we always talk about why you don't just look at EHP to say, is the ship good? You have to go for what the win condition of your ship is. We do good damage in the Abyss enough that we can just put shields in the rest of these and call it a day. That's great. Let's push it even further with some pods. We have some implants for all of you. These are -1 implants. Okay. These are cheap. The total cost of all of these implants right here, not this one, this one's expensive. The total cost of the 10 to 6 implants, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, is less than 5 million ISK. This single module will help you get capacitor back a little bit faster. This one will help your missiles hit stuff a little bit better. This one will help them apply a little bit better. This one, and this is the big one, will help your shield recharge 1% faster. This percentage bonus in the combination of the web, us pushing our ship with the shield stuff, and this 1% bonus is what saved our life against an angel mob in the abyss. Do not sleep on a module, a implant that's less than 1 million ISK. It will literally save your life. That one specifically, this one specifically, excuse me. And then the final one we have is a rate of fire bonus, a little bit more. You might as well, for 5 million ISK, push your stats a little bit higher. Okay. So this is the Corax Navy. Your fits will be in the description for you. It'll have paste, it'll have ammo, it'll have the a pod for you. I recommend you practice this fit in the Tranquil game as the T0 game is first before you tank it in the T1s. Some combat examples for you right now at the end of this video. Let's show it to you right now. I'll show you how the Corax Navy does in space right now. Excellent stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We did it. The Corax Navy video has been complete. When we get back, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go head to head super fast. We're going to go do the Thrasher fleet issue next. Is that the new one? Where's the new one? Tower, Dragoon, Algos. No. We're going to do, I think, the Tower next. How about this? I'll let the chat vote on which one we're going to do next after our break. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. And when we get back, we're going to do some giveaways. We'll be back with more new ships. We'll be right back in just a moment. We'll be right back. Chat. We back. We back as heck. I'm going to get some water really quick, and then we're going to actually dive in. Give me a quick sec. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back, y'all. Quick little breaky poo. Somebody linked a grape juice in our Discord, linked a battle report. He says, here's the battle report for the fight that happened after the timer finished on the fort that we refed with the Frye fleet. Let's see. So, am I understanding that we refed a Fortizar in Abazon, and then after we refed it, it looks like Init showed up to kill the fort? Whoa. And then it looks like it did not die. Is that's wild. Wait, oops. Oopsie. It's crazy. We did make an armor fight timer. We refed 3 structures in Abazon at random. We just threw a dart at the board. 2 Astras and a fort. And looks like a 27, am I seeing this right? 27 billion ISK was lost in a day. Looks like the fort survived. It looks like, right? Unless, is this the fort getting lost? No, I don't really think so. No, this is just some guy flying a thing. So, looks like the fort survived. And Init brought Feroxes. This is pretty meta right now. Some Vultures, of course. A Monitor. Yep, of course. Killjoy. Killjoy's a popular FC. So, Grape Juice. No, we wanted to fight. There it is. Exactly. Yeah, Grape Juice wanted to freaking fight, dude. I tell you. So, this is nice. Hey, respect to Init showing up, dropping the people. Tons of... Oh my god, there's more. Look at all Feroxes, some Drakes, some Ospreys. Bellicoses, Storks, Stilettos. Nice. Very nice. Who are the defenders? Looks like they lost a Vargur, a Barghest. I think this is Abazon Prime. Yeah, it looks like Abazon Prime did not lose the fort, which we didn't necessarily want them to lose the fort. You know, we just refed it because we could. We have no like skin in the game. We just refed it because, you know, whatever. They lost a Barghest, bringing some Barghest coming in. And this is Deepwater Hooligans showed up to defend it. Wow, so look at the ripples in EVE Online chat. Look what the Frye fleet did. Okay. We refed a Fortizar in Abazon on Friday. And what ended up happening is when the timer was done, like Saturday, whatever, the Frye fleet started this that ended up becoming this massive freaking battle. Crazy. Really crazy. So, yeah, show me Abazon Prime. I don't think they lost any structure. I don't think they did. I don't necessarily want them to lose the structure. We were just looking for a fight. So, you know, again, I have no skin in the game. It is what it is. So I do think that this is... I was looking at the tape and this is a kill, it looks like. This is an Astra, First National Bank of Zimbabwe. Come on. This looks like it did die. Was this one of the ones that we hit? The 2nd of June. They lost an Astra because of us? Oh, snap. This is one of the ones we hit. It's an empty Astra, but Init showed up. Baba Yaga's. It repped. Okay, because it looks like it's dead. This is like a freaking kill mail, you know? Wow. I think the Frye fleet was directly responsible for the death of a structure in Abazon, like one step removed. So... Vandy, I see you. Let me do this. Nightbot didn't like your link, but let me check this out. What's this? This is another one. So this is 22 hours ago in Zei. We got the Shadow Cartel, Triumvirate versus Parallaxis. I haven't heard of those guys. What is this battle report? 190 billion ISK. Zerns all day. Revs. Revs, jeez. Tempest, it just keeps going. My goodness. This is some ops right here. In Aridia. Wow. Crazy. No, this is really cool. It looks like the Frye fleet was directly responsible for the death of an Astra house in Abazon. Good job, y'all. Again, we didn't necessarily want them to lose the structure, but we wanted to just have a fight. So here's what I'll say is like, we got nothing against Abazon Prime, and really anybody inside of Abazon. But the reality is this. The Frye fleet wants blood. The Frye, look, it's this one. Yeah. This was one on the 30th. This wasn't us, I don't think. I can't tell if this was us or not. This was Abazon Prime fighting this. So this might have been. Let me kind of think about this. Because it's so hard to like look through Abazon. This was the 30th. When was the Frye fleet? When was the fleet? Today's the 3rd. Today's Wednesday. No, this might have been. This was a previous one. Yeah. This is a previous one. So I said we hit more structures in Abazon again. What I don't want to do is keep hitting one corp because I don't, 29th. So this chat, we hit a structure that I believe this is one of the ones that we hit. And then it looks like Abazon Prime hit it back and killed it. And this is a fit Astra. It's got a web, ECM, a point, a long point, like a target pointer, cloning center, newt stuff. Like this is ready for war. This, let's burn Tama. Here's what I want to do. Here's what I think we should do with all the numbers that we got. Right now, when there's no military campaigns, it's hard to throw, us at really anything and get it going. I had an absolute long night last night, chat. So there's a few we didn't hit. I can ask and figure it out. Sure. I just want to know if we were responsible for that Astra getting popped or not, because the Friday of last week, we put 2 Astras and a Fortizar into ref. We refed 3 structures and we got some kills doing it. I also survived a massive amounts of Tempests volleying my blinged Chronos. It was a great time. It's a great time. Awesome time. Oh, by the way, as a quick note, this dude, Web Driver, it's him both times. This guy actually reached out to me and said that he just wanted to have some fun and provide some content for the people. So he throwed a pipe bomb Abaddon in the middle of us, got a couple silly kills and got popped for it, and then was in a Gnosis and wanted to mess around and tried to lock me up when I was in my Chronos. He didn't know that I'm that guy. He didn't know that I'm him, chat. And my Chronos was obliterated him once he got through his armor. I knew he was armor tanked because he was just taking forever to get through the armor. But he was just trying to have a good time. So 07s to you, Web Driver GFs. It was a good time. I get no bad blood to you, brother. We're all even joyers. Isn't that right, champ? So we refed a structure on Friday. And then it actually showed up to take it out the next following days. What I'm going to tell you is this. The Frye fleet will go after more structures, but we are dispassionate. We are not going to only go after one set of whatevers, unless you piss us off. You piss us off, I'll burn it all down. The other day, we got 200 people in an NPSI fleet. We will roll through LowSec and destroy whatever the hell is in front of us. That's what we go and do. Okay, chat? And type 1 if that sounds good. Type 1 if that sounds good. Would you like to force LowSec to show up? There it is. So they'll have to bring an army. Good. And if they do, we die in a blaze of glory anyway. It's going to be great. No matter what, it's going to be great, chat. Amazon dudes pissed all the E-players off. No. These guys didn't piss me off, chat. They just have Amazon Prime. They didn't piss me off. I have no bad blood against them. I don't know the guys. I've never talked to them. So, what should we be preparing to bring? Just bring ships to Jeddah. There's no doctrine. It's a kitchen sink. So, more on the day. The Frye fleet can a lift come and do the heals? I can't fly a lift, but if someone wants to bring a lift, I'm not going to say no. The inevitable eventuality of our NPSI fleet is unironically, we could have one of the largest NPSI fleets in the history of EVE at some point. We could have multiple people with dreads in an NPSI fleet. That'd be sick. That'd be really, really cool. So the question is, should I skill into a Fox? I've thought about this because I have Carrier 5. I just got Galente Carrier 5. So I could fly a Ninazu. I have Carrier 5. That means I do 25% more capital reps. I heal for way more myself. I get more camp booster and I have more bursts. So having a Mega Brawl on Amazon would be amazing. That's true. Yes. And we'll have more of those at some point. So maybe I look into how to fly a Ninazu and I'm the guy that capital heals. Because here's the thing that's going to happen. If I bring a Ninazu, then whoever we're fighting will bring like 2 Moroses and you're not going to be able to out heal double Moros on me, So one of the things we have to think about when we're doing the fleets is we have to keep our healers more light. We have to keep our key positions more light. That's why we brought an Osprey. We had just a bunch of Ospreys last time. We talked when we talk about NPSI fleets, you got to understand that if we get 150 people and our opponent has 150 people, we die because they've got a doctrine. They've got a plan. They're talking. We're just yeeting the fleet in a blaze of glory and seeing whatever the hell sticks, We were talking about doing a Nestor healer and actually have the fit saved because I might fly one of these or I might ask one of our Logi squad to fly the Frye large heals. This is a Nestor that has 200,000 EHP with cap batteries and a scan res script. So it can lock onto people fast and it's armor heals. But we do the same thing we did with our Osprey. We have a single hull heal because a lot of times we had people go into hull and then we got them back up to armor and shields. But then it's like, well, we can get their hull up a little bit too. So, a roaming wormhole fleet would be a blast. That is, but we can't have 100 people. This is the problem. If you go into a wormhole or Pochfin, it has to be a smaller than 50 people fleet because the wormhole will blip and then it's gone. So, I was calling not blue shoot it. It's now purple. It's been purple for, I don't remember. Not blue shoot it is like Alliance stuff. And then purple is fleet stuff. So the whole collapses. Yeah. I can fly the Nestor. Holy Angel, you're in, dude. I'll link it to the Loru gaming chat. It's not a requirement. Ooh, Sargon, you got to kill. Show it. Blaster. How'd you catch a high sec dude? Coming back from lulsec. Coming back from wormhole space, it looks like. No, this is a bad fit anyway, so. This fit has damage control and thermal membranes. I need more coffee, chat. What the heck? So. Better to chain cap nesters, so need 2 of them. I don't want that because what's going to happen is if we lose one of them, the other Nestor just dies. We need each ship to be self-sufficient. This is one of the differences between an NPSI fleet and a doctrine fleet. Is in an NPSI fleet, you have to have everybody be able to be self-sufficient because there's less communication. So look at the lift if it has shield and armor reps. Yeah. Because if I fly a Logi ship, what is the lift? The lift is the, it's a carrier. Oh, it's a Mimitar carrier. Shield. Yeah, capital remote armor and shield booster. And remote shield booster. I mean, sure, but I don't have the skills to fly carrier. I have Galente Carrier 5. That's why we want to look into Galente. So I have Galente Carrier 5 to prep. I LSI'd into the Galente Carrier 5 so that I could fly the Gaia when it drops. Can I fly the Monitor? Yes, I can. And I have flown the Monitor in the past. So Monitor's great ship, but I want to be useful. That's why we flew that Kronos. So we have here's what happens. There's 2 things happening. There's the fleet ops, and then there's my ops. So the fleet ops, since we're doing NPSI fleets, they need to be self-sufficient and good enough. There has to be a loose doctrine. It's like last time we did shields and drakes. It was like shield-focused drakes, and we did really, really well. I flew a Kronos that was shield-focused. That was very blinged. It was very blinged. It was like a 6 billion-isk Kronos, and then a 2 billion-isk pod, so what do we got? I thought there was a hubris in there. I was about to lose it. So, bro, Ireton, we're gonna give some more people Corax Navy issues fully fit Corax navies for the people. Ireton 070. We're going to give those away. Huge stuff. Great. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, this is remote armor and shields. So we could do armor and shield for this. So so that's the fleet ops. When I talk about my ops, I have to be, there's two things that can happen. I have to be able to fly something that can survive because I get primaried. People primary me because I'm the content creator, and they know that like if they kill me, the fleet kind of collapses. It's not so direct, but they know that if I get popped off grid, then they're whatever. So what I have to do is I've been littering low-sec systems with bigger blinged ships that I can use to get back into. So I have monitors, for example, in other low-sec areas that I can just give to myself, and then boom, I'm back in a monitor. I can come back in. It's going to be fantastic. So I could be in a monitor, but if I'm in a monitor, I'm very high skills. And I could do a lot of damage. My Chronos, unheated, did 5,000 DPS. Okay. Bastioned up. Unbastioned, we're doing close to 2K. In a Chronos. This is capital level DPS. So on that station, I was punching through it. So if I'm not flying a big bad ship, then, you know, alligator's a good idea, yeah. We don't know if it's like shield or armor focused. Here's the third thing. I can't say, hey guys, all the time the Frye fleet will be shield focused. I can't do it. Because what happens then is our enemies will counter the fits we have. One of the strengths we have as an NPSI fleet is that this week we're going to go, hey guys, we're doing armor. And hey, we're doing drones next week. And the week after, we're doing thermal damage, you know, shield ships, whatever. And then they're like scrambling to get something because we keep pivoting, because we keep doing stuff. But if I say, hey guys, we focus on shields, we focus on missiles, they will counter us every single week. And we can't do that. So I don't know, Wombat. I've never thrown a fox before, so I have to see about it. So, but climbing in value, good. Good. Gila with a gecko sidekick. I mean, sure, we always say we discourage bling. So I like this ship a lot because it also has sniper drones. So you can, it's cheeky. So you can snipe stuff out at range. It's got armor, healing drones, and EC drones, and some DPS drones. Why not? Why not? You know, who cares? So, you know, gonna be good. So this ship is a brainchild of the Frye fleet and could be something great. It's gonna be really, really silly. So anybody have a T4 sacrilege fit anywhere? I haven't done sacrilege fits yet. I'm going to do it. So yeah, if we get 2 people flying the Nestors and another like 6 to 7 flying the Ospreys, we're good. Because the Nestors can just permalock the other healers and the Osprey fit we have is so cheap that what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna try to get these littered around low sec so I can just hand these out to people as they die in low sec. It's only 30 million-esque. This ship is absolutely perfect. Okay, just scan res bonus. It has shield heals and it's cap stable with armor and shield reps on, so you can get back the people that get too low. So this, we really have like a lot going for us with this fleet. So I can afford the Nestor now. There it is. There it is. I love it, dude. And this, well, I'm cap stable. I have Logi Cruiser 5. I don't know what y'all have. So Logi Cruiser 5 is one of those skills. Yeah, if you really want to get invited to a lot of fleets in your corp and like your alliance, damn, add timing chance. Sucks. Logistics Cruisers 5. The difference between Logi Cruiser 4 and Logi Cruiser 5 is so massive, is so huge. I cannot recommend it enough. If you want a guaranteed fleet spot, I almost said raid spot because my old MMO training is coming back. It's such a big deal. So first of all, in the Osprey, you get another 12% booster amount, huge. You also get another 5% activation cost. This is the big one. Because at rank 5, you have 5 times 5. It's a quarter less capacitor for every single thing. Big. You go from stable for 5 minutes to cap stable with 1 skill. It is one of the only skills in the game I recommend you LSI into is a Logi Cruiser 5.
What about Logi Frigates 5?
Not so much. It's still great, don't get me wrong, Logi Frigates 5, but because the frigates are so thin, they're so easy to kill, the Ospreys are just better. Other things like that are just better. So, you know, that's my shtick for the day. What was I talking about? Did we announce the winners to the giveaway? Did I do that? I did. Yeah, so good job, Frye Fleet. Well done. Let me actually make a short out of this. Chat, we're receiving word that the Fortizar that we refed on last Frye Fleet just a couple days later was a massive fight of 27 billion ISK worth of ships came out and died at the Fortizar after the timer we set up stopped being a timer. So we refed from the shields. Once the shields are done, a day and a half timer hits. And then when that timer's done, then the Fortizar can be destroyed. In it looks like they brought a ton of goodies they got Killjoy as the FC 070 Killjoy. We got a Vulture, bunch of Feroxes, some Ferox Navies, Myrmidon Navies, a ton. Look at these Ferox. Look at this. Massive look at this. Oh my God, it keeps going. Then we finally get to the Bellicoses, the Ospreys, the Vigilance, the Towers, the Bifrost, the Fast Tackle Stilettos. Look at this. Look at this Ferox fleet they brought. Amazing stuff. They only lost 700 million ISK. The other side lost 27 billion ISK with a bunch of Barghests. A lot of Barghests died. A Scimitar died. Jackdaw. A Venture. What's he doing there? So it looks like the Fortizar survived. So good job to Amazon Prime. Good job to Amazon Prime defending your fort. No bad blood to y'all. We picked the Fortizar at random. We'll pick some different forts to ref and see what kind of content we can drum up in future Frye fleets. We'll see you next time. Gonna be great, champ. I want to make sure that we don't go after Amazon Prime's forts next time. I want to be clear about something. I've received no messages. I don't talk to these guys. I don't know anything about these guys. I just don't want to make it look like we're attacking an alliance only. So next time, these guys, we've attacked them twice now without really trying. We just kind of threw a dart at the board. So I'm going to see if we can go after other ones because, I don't want to make it feel like I'm only going after them. You know what I'm saying? It's Finished Wars. There it is. They fought Honkai Star Rail. Did they win? I hope so. So amazing stuff. Tama Burns is the goal. So Tama Burns is the goal. I'll give you a better goal. Can you pause? I'll give you a better goal. Do you know how many structures that are player owned are left in all of Pochven? Do you know you cannot place player owned structures in Pochven anymore? It doesn't happen. There's 3 left. Maybe we make Eve history and get them all out. Maybe the Frye fleet shows up and we remove the rest of them. I don't know if we'll do that soon, but it sounds like a really good fleet idea. So come on down for our Friday fleets. We call them Frye fleets. Type 1 in chat if that sounds good. I think it sounds good. Let's see about it. So did my Corp own some of those? The short answer is yes. They owned one. That was our last fort. Actually, our last fight in Pochven. Looks like y'all won it. Sounds great to me. We actually did this. Check it out. We did this. We killed an Astra in Pochven. This is in Kanaka, which is in Pochven. I brought the big. I brought the Bobby Rogi. Come on now. And we killed this Astra inside of Kanaka. This was actually owned by my corporation. And they bought it to kill it. Our CEO has come out and has said they bought it, and instead of just deleting it, they decided to make it like a big loot box for everybody that was involved. So, and then we had a massive fleet. This was look at this. Look at this. All these people. And it wasn't just us. Goons showed up to fight. Goons brought Spipples. They literally showed up with this. I remember that was a massive, we actually made a YouTube video about it. It was a massive fleet. In it showed up. Baba Yagas came out to fight it too. It was there was at least 3 different big fleets swarming around the structures, having a great time. So I love it. I love it. So, why support 762? Who said I support 762? Who said I support 762? I'm not in their corporation. I'm not in their alliance, and I don't support input broadcasting. I don't know where you got that from, dude, because I don't and haven't. You know, is it because you're seeing 762 people in this kill mail? Because there was like 300 people in local, and a third of them were us. The other 2/3 were not. The Barbaroga did the highest damage. I did 8% of the damage. Do I have that fit ready? Input broadcasting is cheating. It's if you have 10 accounts and you click one button and then 10 accounts start shooting. That's illegal. It's not allowed. So I don't know if this was the fit. I had. But it was probably pretty similar. Let's put in, is this Zoria's? Yeah. Let's put in a occult ammo. Yeah, I do 5,000 DPS with this without the pod. With the pod, it's closer to 6,500. Chaotic neutral, that's right. So 762, one stuff gun, a Ponchman 2. There it is. Okay. So, you know. Yeah, you can multi-box. You just can't input broadcast. So, yeah, this is a similar fit to what I brought there. It's not the exact fit, but it's, is this with the new Bastion? No, it is not. I used the Bastion Module 1. This was before those came out. If I put a Federation Navy Bastion module in there, 6,100 without a pod. Incredible. So, you know, KYBERNAUTs aren't supporting 762 Don't Cry. You're misunderstanding politics. KYBERNAUTs as an ethos wants to destroy all of the structures in Parchment. We're not supporting 762. We just want the structures gone. It's not about them. It's about the structures, if that makes sense. So I think you're misunderstanding the politics there. Don't cry wolf. So yeah, it's a lot of DPS. But, just the same goal. Yeah, just because if I like bananas and a corp in nullsec likes bananas, it does not mean that I am allied with that corp. Okay, it means that we both like bananas. You know. So let's do the next one, shall we? Ooh, let's do a poll. Okay, let's do a poll. New ship. What ship should we do? It's either going to be the Tau Werf Navy, and don't type anything because typing doesn't do anything. Okay, you have to vote in the poll. Just give me a sec. We got the Algos Tau Werf Fleet. Is that what it is? Tau Werf Fleet. We got the Algos Navy, and then we can do the Dragoon Navy. All right, so this will be a Twitch poll. Once again, to the YouTube frogs, apologies that we need to do this on Twitch, but that's just how it goes. It's just easier on Twitch. I want to do something for YouTube as well, but you know. What ship should we fly next? What ship? It's the new ships. Should we fly in the abyss? Let's see about it. Let's see which one. I'm Paul. That's right. That's correct. Exactly correct. So, and chat, someone can be misinformed. Let's not make fun of someone in the chat. You know, just because we had a guy in chat that was mistaken doesn't mean we have to BM him. Okay, so let's just, you know. Just because we had a guy in chat mistaken, don't mean we got to say mean things, right? We're a good manners stream, you know. He can disagree with me, but it doesn't mean we have to all then dogpile on the mans. Okay, so, you know, so. Am I from YouTube Shorts? You're damn right. Seventh Heaven, I'll see you soon. 072, that's right, so. If the thinking is structures do not help up-and-comers, I think you misunderstand more than just the politics there. And I will respectfully tell you that multi-boxing in Pochvin happens because of the NPC, sorry, the player-owned structures primarily, okay? Because of their ability to heal up and anchor up on those structures. It's just another cost that they don't have to deal with. It's a very big deal over the course of months. And because they can have there's a lot of systems that do not have a lot of stations, but because they have now a player-owned station, it ends up changing the politics of multiple jumps from that spot. So there's just a lot to it, you know, and we'll see. Why would we want to kill those structures? Because Pochvin as a goal, once there's some people in Pochvin, and I actually love this idea, we could remove all player-owned structures from Pochvin. I'd like Pochvin to have no structures. No NPC structures either. Maybe only one in the home stations, in the home areas. Because I think structures in Pochvin are stopping a lot of stuff from going on, you know. So, a lot of stuff from going on. We'll see. Oh, Dragoon. Dragoon's the one. Let's do a chat. Dragoon in May Sheriff. Let's do a chat. Let's get in. Some people can disagree. That's totally fine. It's all good for me. So, free ports? No. Kill all the free ports. IMO. Man wants Pochvin to be an outer rim. You're damn right I do. Hello! God, it's beautiful. Look at this ship. Hello! Let's look at this. People doing nomad stuff in Pochvin would be awesome. Okay, first of all. How many structures left? It's like 3 or 4. Something like that. It depends. I have to look to see. Because I don't remember exactly. So, drone hit points and damage. Turrets, missiles, rockets. And we're not going to worry about the NOS bonuses coming in right now. What's up, Scorzy? Good to see you. Got a lot of people finding us from shorts and from TikTok. It's great to have y'all. Great to have y'all. So, you know, Pochvin is not controlled by the multi-boxers. They are a threat in the region that are frustrating, and we will get rid of them. And when I say multi-boxers, I don't mean people who multi-box. What I mean is people that there's actually been multiple ban waves of people in Pochvin for nerds that are spinning up 20 accounts, LSIing into marauders, and then they're input broadcasting like 20 marauders. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm discussing. I multi-box. Multi-boxing is not bad. If you're cheating, doing one action to 20 accounts, that's where we go there. So, yeah. I've never seen a Loru TikTok. That's fine. We're on TikTok. Enjoy it. Dragoon Navy. This ship is going to be weird because we have drones. We have no defensive capabilities. Also, no hit chance increases. But we do have drone velocity. The megabits per second is light drones. So can't use heavy. Can't use light. Can't use medium. Polarize it? No. Not in the abyss. Why do you keep saying polarize it, huh? You know? I've never seen a TikTok and I never will. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. So if FC put a ban or a cap on the number of multi-boxers allowed, what do you think would be a fair amount to allow? First of all, do I think that Fender's Creations will ever put a ban or a block on multi-boxers? I can see them putting a limiter on it. I cannot see them removing multi-boxing, period, full stop. What would I think would be a fair amount to limit? Let's call it between 5 and 10. I don't have numbers in front of me. The numbers are really what's going to be a big deal. Like if you have one IP, one account, one launcher, and you've got 5 accounts open, are you really playing the same game as somebody who has one account? No. No, you are not. 5 sounds like a pretty good number to be able to fly your capital ships. You have a Sino. You have something mining. You have a bunch of stuff doing things that you need to do. You know what I'm saying? So we'll have to see about it. Right. Some people have literal hundreds of accounts, and it's a whole thing. It's an actual whole thing. So, Dragoon, huh? Dragoon. Here's what I'm thinking. It's 3 o'clock. We start a little bit later today, but I have to do some shorter streams. So what we're going to do is we're going to get an Abyss Tracker, and I'm actually going to go get... I'm going to sign off a little bit earlier today than normal because I just have a lot of stuff to do after hours. We are going to have shorter streams this week because we are planning for the big bad expansion coming up. Okay. Let's come down here. Let me get the hull. Let's get a Dragoon. Dragoon. Looks good. Okay. And we have some T1 Abyssal fits. Let's actually go back so we can filter this by number of no, let's do votes. Let's do votes. This one has more runs in it though. It's me. Look at me, chat. I have y'all are liking our, I don't know why it defaulted to our hawk or whatever that is. That's my worm. Yeah, dude, our worm is used a ton. Y'all have loved that for a long time. Let's do Dragoon number of runs. Here we go. This one's just called Great. Fantastic. So this is just a basic Dragoon. Let's see it. Late Night with Loru stream is actually happening tomorrow. If I can, we are going to be doing a Loru stream tomorrow night is what we're going to do. Tomorrow night. Rockets on the Dragoon. Sorry, on the Dragoon Navy. Let's undo this. Let's unsimulate this. Let's put a afterburner, cap battery, omnidirectional tracking. Don't think so. Damage control sounds meh. We'll put this on there. We'll put this on there just to call it. And then, for the sake of argument, we'll put some rockets on there, sure. And then, let's think about this. Bring your own booze? Nah, I'm not going to be drinking. I'm just going to be having a stream at night. We've got this Dragoon. There's a lot of different directions we can take this. So let's start with what we know we're going to need. Let's do a capacitor control circuit in the rigs. Looks like we've got a more armor tanked ship, unfortunately. We could shield it, but there's just not a very tight ship this is. This is going to be probably for PvP instead, y'all. I can tell you that. I can almost certainly tell you that. We might be putting a multi-spectrum armor hardener on here. Okay, this cap thing in there sounds good. Let's put a multi-spectrum armor hardener on there. This is going to be pretty weird. Okay, we've upped our armor resistance. Okay, we have a small heal. Let's go for medium. I don't know, chat. This one's going to be so weird. We actually can't fit a medium armor rubber on this. Man! Could do 2 smalls. We can't shield tank it. Cannot. We only have 3 mids. It's not enough. Straight up can't. That means we have a web. Has to be a web. Has to be a web. Let's get the cheapest one. That's 14 km. This one's 15. No, price. Here's our same one we were using before, so web. Do we want to use rockets? Probably not, right? Too close. Too short. No rockets for us. This is PvE, chat. PvE. What time tomorrow? We're going to post it to the Discord soon. This sounds like... The problem is, man, is it really drone DPS? Are we really pushing drone DPS ahead of stuff? It's tough. Energy turret, light missile, or rocket. It feels like a PvP ship. Let's talk about the drones. Let's talk about the drones. Let's get some. We're taking this into electrical abyss. Energy turrets almost guaranteed. We're taking this into electrical abyss. So let's do electrical damage. Let's do 6 of these acolytes. We'll do some T2 acolytes. Since this is mainly a drone DPS ship, you want to have like light drones are your go-to. So let's make this a 8. Make this 7. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. So with this, we do 138 DPS. Get about 20 DPS. We add that in. Kind of sucks, right? Amar Destroyer, hit points, and damage. Let's throw in small energy turrets in there. And I think we're going to be doing pulse lasers. Are those the ones that are close, right? Or is it beam laser? I think it's beams are far. Pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Okay. Pulse is close. Yeah. Pulse, and then we want to be able to throw Aurora in there. We probably never use this, but it goes out to... we can put 3 in there just to be able to hit like something at range. Gleam is our better ammo. Gleam is our very close ammo within 7. My goodness. You know. Within 7. It's a lot. It's about half the damage. And look at that. The energy turrets actually do more damage than the drones do. So what we can do is we can actually take off the drone damage amp, and instead we can put in some kind of laser thing. This is how I made that decision. Is you want to look at this. With no plus DPS modules on this at all, drones do less DPS than the energy turrets. So we want to raise the damage that the energy turrets are doing. Can you do what I said? Hey, come on. 1 sec, chat. There we go. Okay. Sound wasn't on for me for just a second. If I'm going slow, it's because I'm really thinking. Yeah, up to 300 DPS, plenty. We're gonna do a lot of damage in here. Gonna do a lot of damage with this. It's gonna be nice. 40 HP a second. Yep. Throw rockets on there also. I think I will. Specifically rockets. Specifically rockets. How we doing? It fits. My God. What have I done? What have I done? Caldari Navy, Mjolnir rockets. This is going to be a bananas ship, bro. Bananas ship. Let's get some gleams in there. Let's get some Imperial Navy multi-frequency as just a nice middle ground. Yeah, it goes out to 11. We'll get 3 of those. And then finally, we'll get a Tech 1 multi-frequency that never breaks. Okay. So we got Aurora, goes out far. Still good DPS. We got Gleam, does a lot more, but it's very close range. Very close range. Did you fit beam or pulse? I missed that. These are beam lasers. Beam lasers. And we got the multi-frequency. Now we still go out to 11 with this. We do so much damage. It's only 30 DPS increase. We're going to get something to raise the tracking on these. Going to go out to 13 instead. Yeah, we're going to get something to raise the tracking on this. Because the Gleam goes out to, it's like 7. And with this, it goes out to 8. That difference of 1K is actually quite a bit. Quite a bit. Capacitor is basically non-existent. But if we only run one of these, we're at 2 minutes and 50 seconds. If I do a second one of these, we're up to 8 minutes. That's a minute. Yeah, 2 of these is mandatory. Okay. 2 capacitor control circuits, mandatory. All right. Let's get rid of this. Can we start blinging things? Tech 2 on the battery will help. Tech 2 on the battery. Yeah. Okay. Mono propellant on the afterburner. Good. T2 cap rig. T2 cap rig could be it. A minute. Let's try a single. Let's try double T2 cap rigs. A minute 16. A minute 25. All right, so not necessarily a big deal. Only gets us 13 seconds. We don't go cap stable in MR? Correct. Absolutely correct. Correct. Armor looks kind of meh. We're taking this into Electrical Abyss. So we don't need to do EM shields. I might do explosive resist on the rig. Yeah, I think we're going to have to because it's the lowest one that we have. But if we just put another one right here. 130. Maybe if we do a Tech 2. 143. Can fit to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes now with triple capacitor. You have a boost to cap in electrical? I do. This is a good question. So why don't we just do 2 Tech 1s and see if we're cap stable in the Electrical Abyss with these. So can I fit a medium compact battery? Now we're talking. How much more do we need? Medium compact battery is power grid, and we're not going to be able to fit that. There's just no way with everything else going on here. Not going to happen. We'll put this right here. Okay. Monopropellant afterburner sounds good. We'll probably Tech 2 that, but maybe not because it's better on capacitor to have the monopropellant. And then I'm leaning into just a 3rd capacitor control circuit. We'll test it with 2 just to see if it's stable in the Abyss. So, just to see. It's not clear, chat. Your boy needs more snacks. I want to run upstairs really, really quick. Blood sugar crashing. So we have our drones doing good damage. We have our missiles doing some damage. It's crazy. I think I just want to bring... I'm going to mainline faction rockets. So they go out to 10. Storyline battery? Let's try. Storyline batteries are 30 million-esque. Oh, you mean the medium one? Let's see. Storyline battery is 100 million-esque, brother. Nah, bruh. That's a lot of money coming in. It doubles the value of the ship. No thanks. That's all good. No thanks. No thanks. Okay. Let's talk about roll T2 Gravids. That's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea. I think this looks great. I love the tracking enhancer in the lows. I really do. Let's put your boy's going to get some more coffee in just a moment. Let's go get some energy turrets stuff. We could do energy weapon rigs and make it more optimal range. Because this goes out to 8. Ambit extension is accuracy fall off. Let's go. It's one of these. It's not burst aerator, collision accelerator, damage output. I don't remember which one of these is which, so let me just find it. Locust coordinator. Boop. This pushes this out to 89. It's not very great. It's just 700. You know what I mean? It's just okay. Multi-frequency goes out to 14 with this from 13. So at least we get 1K with that. Sheesh. Can I make this tech too? Can, goes out to 91. Okay. I really think that our range is going to be an issue with this. We're going to want to pump the damage up on the various things. You know what? I don't really think so. I'm going to take that back. The last one, range was an issue. This one, we just don't need it. Because if I need more range, I swap to Aurora and laugh. We still do 250 DPS with this because the bulk of our damage is coming from our drones. We swap to Aurora or we swap to maybe frequency going out to 13 because the web is within 14. Okay. You're a tiny buzzing when I talk. You guys hear a buzzing when I talk, chat? That's something I do want you to tell me about. So please tell me if that's the case, because I will now have to go back and mess with my audio mixer. So don't hear. Yeah, try a different headset or something, because I don't think that. Try now. See if, like, maybe you're hearing the music and you're hearing our low music. You know what I'm saying? It's on them. Don't think. Yeah. Good. Thank you for that, chat. Okay. Okay. Final rig needs to be armor rig, nanopumps, increase the repair amount. Okay. We go from 80 HP a second to 100 almost. And then if I put it up, it's another 8 HP. Okay. All right. Weird little tisk noise. I think it's part of the background music. Yeah, it's probably just the background music, you know? And that's just that one song, right? You know, so we try to keep it in the background on purpose. So this is going to be Loru's T1 electric runout. I don't think we can make this better. This ship is weird. Guys, it's just my music. Okay, look. Say. You know. If you want, I could turn the background music up a little bit. But we don't want to have it overpower my voice. I think this is it. Anything y'all think I should change? We're going to have to test. Some of you are saying there is a buzz. You guys are on crack? I mean, probably. So, I hear it less when you have the music louder. Well, there it is. It must be the music then. Get a better headset. They're hearing voices, probably. I think this is honestly what it has to be. We can't fit a medium. I'm annoyed we can't fit a medium battery on this. We're just not going to be able to. Absolutely not. So, just not going to be able to do anything. So, some of you guys are talking about hearing it. I think you guys are trolling me right now because my audio is perfect, and I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to find my speaker right now. Okay. Tell you what. Ready? Ready? Let's try this. I'm going to prove it to you. If I open up my YouTube stream and my music sounds perfect, I'm banning someone at random in chat. If I open up my YouTube stream and my music sounds perfect, I'm banning someone at random in chat. If I open up my YouTube stream And my music sounds perfect. I'm banning someone at random in chat. If I open up my YouTube stream. The timing is perfect. My music sounds perfect. I'm banning. Sounds good to me. If I open up my YouTube sounds good to me. Isn't that right, Loru? Is the sound perfect? Sounds good to me. I agree. Sounds good to me. Is that right, Loru? Yes. Is the sound perfect? Yes. Sounds good to me. I agree. I agree. Yeah. See? Sounds good to me. It sounds. Right, Loru? I agree with Loru. Perfect? Yes. Sounds good to me. I agree. We all agree. Yeah. See? So we're all in agreement. Isn't that right? I agree with Loru. Yes. Sounds good to me. I agree. We all agree. Yeah. See? So we're all in agreement. Isn't that right? I agree with Loru. Yes. Done. It's all fine. We all agree. Yeah. See? So we're all in agreement. Isn't that right? that was fun. Okay. Say for the community? Sure. I will go do that for you. That was a lot of fun. That was very, very silly. It turned out. That was very. I just typed in YouTube. I just Googled YouTube chat. I want you to know how tired I am right now. Goodness gracious. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Ready? Ready? I just typed in YouTube. I just Googled YouTube chat. I want you to know how tired I am right now. Goodness gracious. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Ready? Ready? I just typed in YouTube. I just Googled YouTube chat. I want you to know how. For the community! Yeah, 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 yeah. For the community! Yeah, 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 yeah. For the community! I did it. We did it! I did it. It just keeps going. I timed it perfect. Yay. Imagine this is your first time joining stream. Okay. I timed it perfect. Yay. Imagine this is your first time joining stream. Imagine. Isn't that right, Loru? Wouldn't that be crazy? This is your first time joining stream. Yes. Imagine this is your first time joining stream. I know. Right? Isn't that right, Loru? Yeah. Wouldn't that be crazy? You're right. This is your first time joining stream. Yes. Absolutely. Great. I know. Right? Isn't that right, Loru? Yeah. I agree. You're right. This is your first time joining stream. Absolutely. It's terrible. Great.
Stop this madness right now. End it now.
You're right. Your first time joining stream. Absolutely. It's terrible. Great.
Stop this madness right now. End it now.
You're right. Your first time joining stream. Absolutely. It's terrible. Great.
Stop this madness right now.
It's very silly. Is this what production feels like? I think so, Chad. I think so. Great. Fantastic. Laura, please stop. I did. That was a lot of fun. I don't think literally anything can be done to this ship without just blinging out modules. We could switch it out for light missiles, but why? We want to do more damage. We could swap out for pulse lasers and then have light missiles instead of beam lasers. We could do pulse lasers and then have light missiles instead. That's an idea. That's an idea. Camera always bounces. It's always like that. We could do that, but I don't like that. I like to be able to shoot stuff at range. Imagine you come here. I want to see this award-winning Eve creator, and it's me, and it's like just a bunch of freaking Inception memes. You know, try pulse with Scorch. Yeah, I think I will. I really do think I will. Let's try this. Let's quickly edit the high slots to do, instead of beam lasers, we do pulse lasers, and we try the big bad Scorchy damage. Because look, this goes out to 12. And if we use this with Scorch, we can go out to 16. Conflag is only within 8. That's still within the range of our rockets. So the question then becomes, do we want to try to have light missiles be a thing? We do 400 damage with this. I don't think we need the light missiles. What I want to do is be able to get close to stuff. My drones can go pop loot cans. I think you should swap more to rockets instead, more of lasers to have the better capacitor. No, I think this is fine. I'd rather do, here's why. Here's why. Because I'll be more consistent with the lasers. Because the lasers let me shoot out to certain distances. Missiles are more tough to do that. So we can get 3 conflags. So look, if we have Scorch, conflag, okay. If I have conflag, it's out to 8,000. Multi-frequency is still out to 8,000. Really, really, this is only for tracking at this point. Yeah, this is a better tracking speed for other smaller moving ships. Then we just have a basic multi-frequency going out to 8K, and then Scorch goes out to 16. So, is that a 50 million web? Yes, yes it is, because it goes out to 14 kilometers. We want that in the laser equals more cargo room. Also, it's more cargo room. Very, very good. I think the instant swapping of the lasers is a good idea. It's a good idea. This one does way more DPS. But I think I like the beam lasers. I think the beam lasers, we don't need the increase in DPS. We need the ability to pivot effectively with, and that's what the beam lasers give us. The Aurora ammo out to 36. The Gleam ammo going out to 8. And then we can orbit stuff. And if we really need, we can put this on Imperial multi-spectrum, whatever, going out to 13. We have short, middle, long. With the beam lasers, we're only short. So, one light missile, I hear you, but I just want to do more damage. So I think we take this guy out. I think this is it. I think this is it. Electrical Abyss, EM drones, EM damage. Okay. Show me the lows, poking with Piva. Yeah. Here, I'll put it in the Loru gaming chat. Yeah, you guys can poke it with Piva. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. So, okay. Electrical. All right. Oops, I spelled it wrong. You see that, chat? I didn't finish college. That's what happens when you don't finish college. Spelling goes out the window. Let's get some calms, and then let's get some tranquils in there. Good-looking ammo. Good-looking stuff. We don't need 6 of those. That's fine. Drones are good. Paste? No paste. Okay, a little 200 action. This looks good. I think this is it. We're going to test this tomorrow. It's about 3 o'clock my time, chat. We're going to test this first thing tomorrow. Let's do a quick, cheeky giveaway at the end of this stream. We have a ton of Navy core axes to give to the people. Let's give some of those away right now. We're going to test that ship on tomorrow's stream. I have to go because I have other stuff. I have NDA stuff I have to go do. So, you know. Great stuff, Melon Star. It's good to see you. 072. Excellent. 072, my friend. We'll test that tomorrow. We got some stuff to do today. So, we'll talk to y'all soon for sure. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do a giveaway. Unless we get a hype train. If we get a hype train, we'll do some more stuff. And we'll give some more things. But we've got 6 fit Corax navies to give to all of you. 6 winners will be getting. Actually, it'll be 3 winners 2 times. That's what we're going to do. 3 navies 2 times. We'll be giving away fit Corax navies ready for the Abyss. And in order to enter in to these giveaways, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. So it's a great start. Yeah, we're going to have a great start on the new ships coming out next week for the Cradle of War. We have our new Navy destroyers. We're ideating for the Abyss. So far, so good. Gonna be a great time, champ. Gonna be a great time, you know? So let's keep on doing our best, keep on trying. So, Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you for the support today, chat. Sorry I was a little bit slower on the brain power today. Your boy has had a long couple months, and I'm really trying to push. And I'm feeling a little foggy. So, thanks for your understanding. Let's keep on giving y'all winnings and get the Corax Navy coming in. So, we're going to keep growing, chat. Sometimes, in order to grow, you have to recognize when, hey, we're going to stream a little bit shorter this week. So, let's do it. Oh, might be nap time after this. Nap time is a great idea. All right, chat. Let's do this. Here's how to win. Follow on stream and then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. Last call to be eligible to enter in, and let's have it be done. Let's do it, chat. Here we go. It's going to be 3 winners. 2 CNI each. 2 CNI each. The word is more Abyss for me. Type more Abyss for me. Type it 1 time, case sensitive, into my Discord. If you're new to the stream, it's good to have you. More stuff tomorrow and Friday. Next week for Cradle of War. Oh. Chat, that's the wrong chant. I typed it into the how to win chat. Give me a moment. I know. I found it first. Some of you are about to type it. Give me just a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're going to have a bunch of stuff for Cradle of War coming out, ladies and gentlemen. A bunch of stuff. Okay, if you typed it, you're going to have to type it again. Type it one more time after I typed it. Okay? Don't spam. Only I can spam. If you spam, it won't work. You got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Do those things, and you will be eligible to enter in and get it done. Okay? I just got a Twitch drop. Thank you for the Skinner skins. Come on. CNI is Corax Navy. It's Corax Navy. You know, it is also the Caracal Navy, but, you know, so I should go get some snacks because I'm yawning a bunch, and that means I'm low blood sugar. So here I go, chat. Let's do it. Quick, cheeky giveaways for y'all. Going once. Going twice. Last call on the fit brand new ships. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. So gotta follow the stream. Gotta follow the stream. And then nap time, I think. Yes. Then nap time, I think. So. Chat, thanks for being here. Really appreciate y'all being here and supporting the brand throughout the years. We're going to keep doing everything we can. We're going to keep trying to do the best we can. It's all you can do. And look, there's a lot happening in the world right now. A lot of problems, a lot of things. But, ladies and gentlemen, you know, I don't care what you believe. If you keep on hoping, then that's how you win. All right? A lot going on. I'm okay. I'm doing fine. There's been a lot of personal things I've had to sift through these past years, and I just keep on hoping it'll get better. And you know what? It does. So keep hoping. Keep hope alive, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it alive. You can. We try our best, don't we? Don't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sold. That's right, Chip. That's right.
Keep hope alive, Chip. Keep hope alive. Crystal Method, is that a song? Of course it is. It's a good line. Excellent. 5, 4, 3. I see y'all reacting stuff, guys. We don't do politics, okay? So let's not do reactions for whatever current thing is. We don't do that, okay? Type sold. One time. Hi, honey. I'm almost done with the thing, and then I'm gonna take a nap. Okay? The food was delicious, honey. Thank you so much. So give me just a second, chat. So love you, honey. Hype train. It was good. We had one earlier today. We did very good. The people are doing very, very well. So, you know. I just said we don't do that here, and then somebody decided to react to the stuff. So what we're going to do is the people that reacted with after I said, hey, we don't do that here, and then you did it anyway, we're kicking you from the Discord server, which means you'll be out of this giveaway. So I hope it was worth missing out on the new ship. I don't care what you all believe, but we don't do that here, chat. We only do EVE Online and nothing else. Okay, so I kicked those 3 people out of the Discord. If they want to join back, they can another time, but they won't be eligible to win. Imagine. So, imagine happening. So, Vile, you can come in here and say words. Looks like your name matches your profile. So, bye-bye now. See you. Thank you for that. We only play EVE Online here and nothing else. I literally don't care who you're attracted to. We only play EVE Online. You can post a Christian flag. I'm a Christian. I would remove it from there because we don't do that here. You can have your opinions. I don't care. Bye. Imagine getting banned because you want to react to an emoji in Discord. Thank you very much. We only play EVE here. That's it. Gamer Clark, thanks
for the Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Thanks for that, my friend.
3 winners, 2 ships each. 3 winners. 2 new CNIs each. Come on down. Chat, I know it's very hard in the year of our Lord to understand that we only play video games here, but I want you to understand that I exist to protect this community. That if people come in, if bad actors come in and try to turn this brand into something it's not, I will stop them and be able to make sure we only play EVE Online. Well done. Mrs. Ublight coming in.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
Come on. We don't do like flag reactions. We don't do like politics stuff reactions. We don't do like religion flag reactions. We don't do that. We play Eve. You can do like the Amar Empire. That's not a problem. Guys, really? Can you pause? Really? Do I have to explain this in 2026? Do I really have to explain this? Okay. You know, if you're playing, this is all about games and nothing else. And if someone makes it about something else, then they get banned. It's that simple. There's no in between. It's a lorocracy. Let's give some people some stuff in a hype train. Do you guys want to win hundreds of millions of ISK? You want to win? Type 1 if you want to win hundreds of millions of ISK. Type 1 if that's something you want to do. Type it in. Type it in. Let's see. Great, because the winners of the Corax Navy issues have been found. Let's see about it. The winner of the Corax Navy issues are here. It's Aranok, Unit, and Zatheth. Enjoy it. Winning the brand new ships. Good job. You win those. Let's do this hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of hype train, my wife comes over and says hype train, and then y'all start a hype train. We're going to have more fit Corax Navy ships. More fit Corax Navy ships. There it is. Coming in. It's a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. That means we're going to be giving away hundreds of millions of ISK for every single sub and gifted sub and Twitch Prime and etc. that we get for the people. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy, because this giveaway will be free to enter in. The higher up this goes, the more stuff we give to the people. At level 5, we're going to give a basket away that's got a 1.2 billion ISK in it. At level 10, it's carrier clock. Okay, and at level 12, it's dreadnought o'clock, in addition to 100 million ISK per level. The higher it goes, the more we give. I'll have a nap after the hype train, chat, because I'm here for the people. So, good to see you, G, thanks. Chat, if you got Twitch Primes, gifted subs, now's the time to do it, to help the people understand how serious I am. If we get to level 12, I will give you 2 dreadnoughts. Just don't tell Mrs. Loru. Okay. Is level 20 Titan o'clock? No, level 20 is a faction dreadnought. Valued at about 50 billion ISK in just the hull. 50 billion ISK in just the hull. Not fitted. Just the hull. Okay. Come on down. Bumper sticker coming in. Bumper. I thought it was bumper sticker. It's bump Siri. Coming in.
500 biddies for the community.
Good to have you. That's right. Now that's a lot of bisks. It is. You could Omega your account for, is that a year? 300, it's 3 billion ISK. And then divided by 50 times 10 would be 30 billion. Now you could Omega your account for 2 years if you sold that. Is that billion with a capital B? Yes. You could literally Omega for 2 years if you sold the thing that we get once we get closer to level 20 on the hype trade. Harton coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see.
Yeah. So, love it. What even fits that? T2 isn't going to cut it. Bling, my friend. Bling. More big, bad stuff. That's what we do. So, well done. Coming in. Sorry, I had one of my mods send me something, and it's really good news. C Drago coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Well done. Bohemian also coming in, tier 3. Out of your mind. Tier 3. Good job. Tier 3. Amazing. Well done. Large sub. Chat, let's get some 07s for the gifts. The tier 3s, the big support, and Kinetic also coming in 5. Gifted subs for the community. Well done. Well done. Well done. Excellent job. Excellent job, chat. That's level 5 complete. You guys killing it. That's the sub goal of the day. Excellent job, y'all. Big. We are going to do 2 dreadnoughts for it. And guess what? For hitting the sub goal, why don't we do 2 carriers as well at a level 10? If we get to level 10, let's give 2 carriers to the people for hitting level 5 and breaking the sub goal for the day. Well done. Well done, everybody. Keep it going. Ensel.
100 biddies.
Yeah. This giveaway will be free to enter in when this is done, but the higher it goes, the more you all get the goodies coming in. Bumpsire with 1,000 biddies for the community. Good to see it. Well done. Level 5 complete. Excellent job. Cheers. Thank you for the seems good. Well done. It does seem good. You're right. You're right. See how much fun we had when we just make out the game and nothing else. So I love it. I love it. Feast, what's up? We reffed your structure. I didn't show up. We didn't care. I think if you're from Amazon Prime, I'm glad you're here. We picked a structure at random and reffed it because we could. I don't care about the other timer. We just wanted to ref the structure. It was all about the fun and not the refs. So, and I did realize, I looked back at the tape, that we refed y'all's stuff. We tagged y'all twice. So we're going to go to like another spot because we don't care. We just like pick somebody off like a map. We threw a dart at the board. It was random. So we're going to go somewhere else so that y'all understand. We're not trying to like mess with y'all. We're not trying to hurt like political or whatever the heck. So, hey, 07 to y'all as well. Amazon Prime, thanks for the good fights that first time. The second time, y'all didn't bring nothing, but the first time, y'all brought some goodies. So, get reffed for the love of the game and nothing else. It's fantastic, chat. That's what we're gonna keep doing it, chat. If you got a structure in low sec or null sec or Podfin, if you've got a structure, get ready. Friday Fleet's coming.
What it is?
We're going to show up and we're going to take down the goodies. Well, So, Friday Fleet is not political. Literally, yes. Correct. We are not political. We literally like, oh, we're in Amazon. This one looks cool. That's it. That was it. And we tanked those Tempests. But, is this just a HyberNet thing? Yeah. You got it. You got it. The higher this goes, the more stuff we'll give to the people. So, and since we hit level 5, the basket has been complete. Well done. You guys get a basket. Let's look to see what basket we are going to give to the people. So let's see about it. Was it today? Today's the 3rd. It was this one. 600 million-esque for the people. Plus fit Corax navies. That sounds pretty good to me. It's another 600 million-esque. I love it. It makes me very, very happy. So, come on down. Let's have a good time with it. So HyberNet is a scam. I've won a couple times, but all gambling is a scam, chat. So this is one of the reasons that we do this, is that if you watch my show and you never ever give me a Twitch sub, if you never ever Patreon or YouTube sub, if you never give a single penny to this brand, you can still win. We do that on purpose. We take a sizable percentage of the hype train winnings and we reinvest it into the brand by buying Plex to get ISK to buy ships. So, Vargas for 15 million scam. I say it's a damn good scam. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Well done. Here we go. We got Bohemondiv. Bohemondiv coming in 10 subs for the community. Well done. 10 bombs all day. Y'all are killing it today. Level 7. Well done. That means 700 million-esque is getting added to the docket. You are doing it, chat. Tom Slayer, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. I love
it. From the Valravn. You won a Valravn from us, Inverse. You did. Who's Carmen? I don't know. It's going to be a D's Nuts joke somehow. Somehow. It's going to be somehow. Carmen D's Nuts. There. Got him. Got him. Stay frosty. Stay frosty, Chin. That's right. You're right. Of course, Inverse. Happy to do it. So I was gonna say, if he's gonna get me like this, I'll get him first. Come on. Hey, who's
Carmen? Carmen D's Nuts.
I'm gonna get him first, chat. That's right. I have to do it first. Come on now. I can't let him get me, so. What's the I saw that D&D short where the dudes animate their D&D stuff and they go like,
if only we could reach the uncontacted tribe of the Sugandese.
And the guy goes,
Sugandese? Who are they?
Sugandese nuts.
And everyone's like, oh no, he got me. It was great. Fantastic short. I love those guys. Is that them? They're awesome. They have great shorts. Great YouTube shorts. Really good content. I literally have never seen a video of theirs except for YouTube shorts, but they're just funny. They're just funny people. Yeah, it's great. So, all right, what are we at? I missed the last one. Level 7 Hype Train in the docket. Having a great time with it. There it is. Bowled. Dude's my hairstyle, but is a name. It's Beheld coming and gifting 5 subs and breaking level 7 for the community. Well done, Bowed. Good to have you. Well done. Level 7 achieved. Nice job, bro. I almost pressed the wrong button. Level 7 achieved. Well done. It's now level 8. We're almost in Bisque territory. Almost. In Bisque territory. Almost. So I like the one where they do the clown. And I don't know any of their names, Darab. Yeah, I don't know which one Mikey is. Where he's like playing a clown in D&D. And he's like, I cast the gun and prepare to meet God. It's so funny. It's so funny. So I love it. So here, bit ball this right. I love it. I mean, hey, you'd have a accurate username for most of the people on Twitch. You know, that's right. He's the one doing the clown. Okay. He's super funny. Some people just have those funny bones. You know what I mean? They call it a funny bone. Guys, if you hear that, it's because there's a freaking storm happening near me, and it's like thunder, boom, cloud, boom, boom, cloud. So 3 minutes left. If y'all get to level 10, we'll get 2 carriers for the people. If we get to level 12, it's 2 dreadnoughts, and then there's more after that. Omega, bigger ships, large billions and billions of ISK coming in. I believe in level 12. We'll get it at some point, and we've had a... Can you pause? I ideated this because 2.5 years ago, when we started doing this kind of stuff, we gave away an Astarte fit, which was like a couple hundred million-isk. And I thought that was the biggest giveaway we will ever do. There's no way we can top it. That's amazing. It's absolutely like no way anything else is going to happen. You know, that squiz coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And welcome in. It's good to see you. So now we give away over 100 billion-isk every single week for the past 9 months. 100 billion. This works. You guys get a bunch of goodies. I get some. We give more to y'all. Okay. We give more to y'all. The Eldritch Clown Demon Chuckles, exactly. So can I
have a bisque, brother?
In 2 levels, brother. In 90% and a level. You'll be able to have
a bisque, brother.
That's right. So 100 bisques. That's right. Plus side of being unemployed is I can sit and watch the stream. There it is. We have a lot of employed people to watch the stream too. So can I have nothing? Sure. Tell you what, Inverse, since you asked, now's the time you're going to win something. They're going to get something now, because you're not. If you win nothing, you don't win something. By definition, our Savior, our precious Lord, spare us some ISK. Yes. We will get it done, chat. It will be a great time. Okay, so fantastic stuff. I'm pleased to do. Yeah, I got a DM saying, "Hey, thank you for keeping this just about video games." Yeah, I've said this before. We're gonna make this brand a bonfire, like in Dark Souls, where we're going to make it so that it's not a... Behind up coming in, gifting 50 subs for the community! I can't breathe. For the community! Look at this incredible stuff. 50 for the bomb, for the dog. My goodness, Chad. 50 for the people. Let's go. 50 subs. Huge stuff. Blew past level 10 right to level 11. In the end, it was easy. Let's go, Chad. Loru, let's go's in the chat, of course. Well done. 50 bomb. My goodness. Huge stuff. 50 subs.
Can I have a bisque, brother? Yeah.
You can, because we hit the bisque territory because of a 50 sub bomb, and we are now at 1.1 billion. It's amazing. So the carrier is confirmed as well. 2 Carriers. You guys get 2 carriers. Okay, a basket, and 2 carriers. Okay, wow, amazing. Amazing. How much ISJ does Loru have? I'm probably close to like 3 trillion-isk, but who knows? Honestly, who knows? I'd have to count it, and who knows, dude.
Can I have a carrier, brother?
Yeah, you can, because we unlocked it thanks to Behemondiv. Killing it. Well done, Behemondiv. Zombie Legion coming in, Twitch per...
Rhymed. Out of your mind. Good to have.
Yeah, yes, sir. Now is the time for Twitch Primes, Chad, because we got 13 left till 2 Dreadnoughts. We got 700 people on Twitch and 100 on YouTube. I gotta believe somebody's got a Twitch Prime. They're free. They're Bezos bucks. Might as well use them to help the community out. If you're on YouTube, go check if you got Twitch Primes. It takes like 30 seconds. I'm going to put the link in the chat for you. Pop over to Twitch. Check if you got a Twitch Prime. Pop back. 30 seconds. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. The community. That's right. There it is. Nymph coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. You answered the call. Well done.
And that's big. It's big. Well done. Well done. Thanks for the support, for those that bomb, for those that drop, for those that bit, for those that sub, for those that prime. Thank you, chat. Big stuff. The Wizards Lab. I am the community. It's how we do it here, chat. The bigger we get, the more we give. That's what it's all about. And once again, you know, it's time for the return of Juan Bisque. Juan Bisque? Who is she? Why is Loru talking about someone named Juan Bisque? Is it his middle name, Juan? Or is it just a last name, Juan Bisque? Or is it Juan Bisque? Who is she? Is she nice? Well, I don't know. We'll have to find out about it. There it is. We've got Dargon San also coming and gifting 5 subs for the community. Well done. We're close.
What did he say?
We're very close to finishing this hype train. That's right, chat. Very close to getting level 12 and going even further beyond. Because if y'all... I was going to say if y'all get me there, we'll make sure to give you what you want. But I didn't say that. I didn't say it. So instead, I'll just say if you break level 12, we'll unlock extra goodies. That's better. That's better. Any Pac-Man action that was hype AF? Yeah, we have the Galaga time redeem is how the Pac-Man stops. So, what's a free way of supporting you, Bezos bucks? Yeah, the Twitch Prime is. And honestly, I'm going to give you my take in just a moment. Oksano.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind. Thank you for that.
You want to support the stream? Do you want to support the brand, Loru, the community, what we're all doing? Here's how. Ready? Watch the content when you want to watch it. We don't need subs. We don't need memberships on YouTube. We don't need patrons. We don't need bits or Twitch Prime. We don't need any of that. It's all extra because, what do we got? Y'all doing it? Behemondiv coming in also gifting 10 subs for the community. Breaking level 11 double dreads for the people. Yeah. Well done. Look at this man's. Boom. Breadnoughts are here. It's time for Breadnoughts, ladies and gentlemen. Not to be confused with Dreadnoughts. Okay. 2 Dreadnoughts on the docket. Wow. Double dreads. Double dreads. Well, let's see. I have to open up my sheet here to find what we're going to give to the people. So let me do that right now. We're going to do it. Well done to the Twitch sub bombs coming in. The reason why I can do all of this is because we run my brand in such a way that it's a business, okay? I run it like it's a business, and I have margins that we can hit. And when we hit certain margins, I can give back to the people. Chad, if we hit level 14, who wants a Rorqual? Who wants the T-posing lad? Now that we've hit level 11, if we hit level 14, it's time for a Rorqual, because we're at level 12. It's 1.2 Bisque. 1.2 Bisque. That's right. Who wants a Rorqual, chat? Let's give a Rorqual away if we hit level 14. If not, it's totally fine. It's all good. So, for the Rorqual, we want a PvP one. Okay. Rorqual me Loru soon.
What are they?
So it's gonna unlock if we get to level 14. So, and before Behemondiv and Blix also,
Gifting a sub to the community. Thank you for that, my friend.
we're going to give stuff to the people if it unlocks, because I literally pay for these. I spend money on these. I buy them with money to give them to you. I don't need them. I don't need the stuff. Okay. Doing fine. Would rather give it to you. Would rather y'all have good stuff. Okay. Would rather give it to all of you. Because when I started playing Eve, I remember what it was like to make that first billion. So I'd rather give y'all that first billion, and then it's just great stuff. So, you know. Yes, let's get a sex status upload, you pirate. Nah, that's when I'm killing freaking structures, bruh. I want to get that -5, so when I take out my Sidewinder, I do really well with it. Oh, some of y'all called it for a long time. Some of y'all called it. Some of y'all called it. I've actually never talked about it, but we do have a Sidewinder. Named it appropriately. Okay, this is an AT ship. But this is it might be the best covert ops frigate in the entire game. It is about 250 billion-esque. This is a Titan. This is as expensive as a Titan. And I have plans. Okay? We have plans. That ship is worth that much. My man did it again. He doubled the carriers. It's 4 carriers. 4 of them. Ireton made it 4 carriers. Man. Mad Rambo got it as a gift for his birthday. Nice, Mephisto. I love that. I love that. So, yeah, that frigate is as much as a Titan. It's 250 billion-esque. So, we're in the middle of a hype train, chat. Level 12 hype train coming in. If we get to level 14, it's time to give away a Rorqual Cadge Sing. 5 gifted subs for the community. Good to have you. Thank you for that. Make the Sidewinder with a Trillion-esque fit entirely possible. The Sidewinder is the perfect FC ship for Frye. Yeah. No. That'll get primaried off the damn grid. So... Would I win? Nothing yet, Kosho. Nothing yet. I would be rich if I got that. Most people are. Most people are. So, we have a couple alliance. Can you pause? So you guys know that I have a ton of capital ships. Level 12. It's one side. I missed it. I was too busy yapping. Damn it. I didn't do the countdown, chat. Sorry. Level 12. Thank you for that. Thanks for level 12, ladies and gentlemen. I was too busy yapping. Sorry about that. But we did hit level 12. Excellent job. Excellent job. Killing it. Doing it. Chat, let's get some 07s for the bit droppers, the sub enjoyers, the bombs that we're dropping, the multiple carrier drops coming in. Huge stuff for the people. Greetings from Brazil. Muito bom. Muito bom. Is it K-Toppy? K-Toppy. Isn't that how cool? A viewer from Brazil. K-Toppy. My Brazilian wife is giving me a high five. Go. Look at my elbow. Look at my elbow. Try it again. Elbow. There you go. If you want to do a good high five, look at someone's elbow again. See? You stare at their elbow. I don't know why it works, but it just does. Both of you do it. Get toppy, my elbow. You toppy. Esposa toppy. Esposa toppy is my wife. My wife's Brazilian, so I know some stuff. So love you, and you're cute. Love you a lot. So. Come on. Love you a lot, honey. El chiamo, me amo. El chiamo. I love it. All right, so chat, we got more Fit Navy core axes, a basket. Don't read my lips, chat. 4 carriers and 2 dreads. We can upgrade. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. So, don't worry about it. Whew. You know, so get you a hot wife, chat. You know, so don't mute the sexy talk. I always will. So that's how we do it. If you want to win generational Eve wealth, If you want a piece of this, 1, 2, 6, 8 winnings will be given. Hundreds of millions of ISK into the billions of ISK will be given to the people. Thank you, chat. Thank you for that. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. You got to be following the channel, and then in, it's not terms of service. I'm married to her. Okay? I'm not Hassan. I treat people well. Okay? Come on now. Especially those I love, unlike certain people. So, exclamation point giveaway in the chat will get you in. Follow the channel and be in Discord. That's it. That's it. So, shocking. Shocking. His streams are electric. You know, chat, life isn't fair. But you know what we can do? Is keep trying to spread hope. When other people are dumb, when people are doing things that are really just not good, you can try to spread hope. I don't mean me, chat. I'm doing what I can. I mean you too. Don't think that you're not able to do those things, okay? I'm talking about when you're driving to work and someone cuts you off, instead of you flipping them off and getting mad at them, take a breath. Probably means they're having a real bad day. Probably means they're having a bad day. You know. So, if you want to live a better life, if something like that happens, guys, typing the exclamation point giveaway doesn't do anything. Read what's on the screen. Okay, read. You're Eve players. I think you can read what's on the screen. Come on down. So I wouldn't flip them off. It's just my whole shtick. So instead of flipping them off, take a breath and then give them a little prayer and, you know, see if they're hit a little prayer and ask for them to be okay. Because if someone's doing that to you, it means they're having a terrible day. It means they're having a worse time than you. So we have to practice spreading hope into the world instead of spreading chaos. We got two choices, champ. What does the Prophet 21 Pilots say? There's faith and there's sleep. We need to pick one because, if I remember the words, faith is to be awake, and to be awake is to be alive. And since I'm alive, something like that, I'm going to try with everything I am to let you know you need to try to think. John, I have these thoughts so often. I ought. I could do the whole freaking song. So, replace this car radio, but instead I will sit in silence. That's right, champ. That's right. So, instructions unclear. Can't find correct cell in my spreadsheet for giveaways. That's right. That's right. So check the other spreadsheet. So thoughts, what are those? They're good for you. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 6, 8 winners. Here we go. Last call, be following the stream and then be in Discord to get this going. Mrs. Loru in the chat. That's right. Come on down. Remember, chat, typing the exclamation point giveaway doesn't do anything. Cease spam. Cease. No mas. No more. You will be DQ'd. Let them keep typing. Then they'll be DQ'd. Chat, the word is thank you, chat. Type thank you, chat. One time. Case sensitive. That was fun, actually. They just stopped. Type thank you, chat. One time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type thank you, chat. One time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Come on down. Oh, did ads happen again? Can we stop with the ads, Twitch? I'm trying to run a show here. Damn. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Thank you for saying that, Raquin. The dyslexia in my brain stops me from being able to read your name. Raquin. I'm trying. It's good to have all of you here. Thanks for being here, champ. Thanks for being here. So, if you watch on X, you don't get ads. Fun fact. True. We are on YouTube, X, Twitch, Kick, and Facebook simultaneously. Pick your favorite. Watch on whatever platform you want. I don't care. I'm not your dad. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Shane, for being here. Thank you, Shane. I really appreciate the whole chat being here. Oh, we got almost 900 people here between Twitch and YouTube. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. That's right. That's right. So, yeah, thank you for thanking my wife. Thank you for thanking me. I like you better on Twitch, then enjoy Twitch. JM Lusa likes the rat jams over on Kick. You can have a good time on Kick as well. No problem. So, did someone get the Serathio skin? I don't think so. I think I have it. Either I gave it away last stream. I don't think I gave it to anybody yet. Beholden. I can't talk, apparently. I must have given... Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I was going to say I must have gave it away. Look at this skin that Beholden gave to us. Look at this behemoth. Vileton, thanks for following us on the green platform. Good to have you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look at this behemoth of a skin, ladies and gentlemen. It's beautiful. We love it. We absolutely love it. Look at this. Look at this. I see a face. Isn't this great? Isn't this nice? It's got the mouth is over where the Sarathiel normally is. You know, isn't that awesome? Looks great. Look at that. Hum. Looks like a Decepticon. It does. This is your biblically accurate Dreadnought coming in. And look, it kind of works where the eyes are kind of there too. Look at that. Very nice. Straight up biblically accurate Dreadnought. This was made by Jory. Chat, Jory makes some great skins. If you want skins, they're in our Discord, so you can talk to him and you can get some stuff. So, Death and Robots. Yeah. For sure. What a messed up show that is, I tell you what. But still gets the job done. All right, here we go, chat. Going once. Going twice. Last call for this lovely, lovely giveaway of ours. Let's see about it. So, looks like my first girlfriend. Same. Yes. What's her name? Whenever we were doing, like, MMO streams, whenever I was playing World of Warcraft, we would see a harpy, and I'd be like, look, it's my ex. Please still follow the stream, okay? Hey, Jana, how did they get my ex into a video game? How did they morph her into a pixel character? I have no idea. I just don't know. It's crazy. So, you know, it's just a heck of a thing. So, that's right. In fairness, harpies can be related to a lot of women. Yes, that's right. JM Lusa. I love this emoji. It's so funny. I don't know what it's called, but it's very funny. I like it. So, all right, y'all. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Sold.
20 years as a WoW healer for me. Well, God bless you, my friend, because as a main tank, I appreciate it. So, am I the only one that's friends with my exes? Probably. Some people can do that. I did not. I have a couple exes that I have no hatred towards, but we're still not friends. I have 2 exes that I never want to see again. Maybe 3. I have 1 ex that honestly I wish her nothing but the best, and I have 0 bad blood to. I think she got married. One of my best friends told me that she got married a couple years ago, and I was like, good, I want her to be happy. And then, like, I just don't talk to them though. They're not my friends. I wanted to be more than that. They were stepping stones on the way to my wife. But, you know, that's right. That's how it is. It's different when you're married too. Yeah. Exactly. If I'm married and I talk to my ex, that's weird. Yes. That's a weird thing. You know, I wouldn't go get coffee with one of my exes when I'm married. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's weird and awkward at best. Yes. Thanks, Jan. Thank you. Mrs. Loru was better. The things I learned in those relationships helped make me a better man for Mrs. Loru. So, you know, I wish all my exes the best, but there's a couple of them that I just never want to talk to again because they actually wronged me. You know, I'm just like, nah, I'm out. But you forgive them and you move on. So, that's right. Someone says, my wife. I mean, we all do. My wife.
My wife.
We all do when we hear that. So, attaboy. That's right. That's what we do. That's not right. You know, so. You know, the other day I was talking to
my wife,
and I was making sure that I don't know if she's ever seen Borat. So, it's a dumb video. It's a dumb movie anyway. So, chat, it's nap time. We're going to announce these winners. We're going to do 3 fit Corax Navy. Going to 1 guy. Okay, 1 brain cell. Absolutely, yes. 1 brain cell coming in. We love it. We love it completely. So, a basket. Excellent. Look at the basket. We love the basket. All right, basket's getting gone to... Yes. This is a funny name. I like this name. I did this to my wife, first family reunion I took her to after getting married. Here's my wife. So funny. Toxic, God bless him, he got engaged at FanFest. It was really nice. Really nice. And sometimes you can just tell that people are like supposed to be together. There's something about them. That's how I feel with my wife, that like I can just tell like this is my person. That wife Toxic, which is what we were calling her as like a joke, she was really nice. And you could tell that they were just like, you could tell they were like entwined. Yeah. Or they were like, you know, they were together. You could just feel it. You know, they were like really happy for him, you know, because that kind of stuff's rare. That kind of stuff is rare. There's a lot of people that are in relationships out of, let's call it necessity. Okay. That's not them. They were really, really proud of them. It was really nice to like get to... Toxic's cool, dude. I really respect Toxic. He's a great guy. We held it down on that freaking casting bench. You know, when you like, it feels like I went to war with the man, not against him, but like we were like in the trenches together. You know what I mean? We got to the end and we were like, thanks, man. Thank you. It was like, it was hard to like, cause this chat, I'm in front of 1,000 people. This is easy. When I'm on the official Eve stream, it's like 20,000 people. I was like, yeah, wow. Eve Online spaceships. Can you believe? I didn't know what to say. I was so like, you know, so we casted those things incredibly. We did very well. So, right. Hi, my name is Loru. Eve Online. Like, I didn't know what to say, dude. I didn't know what to say. It was crazy. Oh, man. I love it, dude. I love it. Can you believe? Can you believe? I love it. I love it. So, you know, very, very excellent. So, thank God I missed that all because it led me here to this. It's good to see you, Trini. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you for being here. So, CCPFU? No. We like CCP games. They did very well. We enjoy. Now it's FC, but we enjoy CCP games. So, who gets the dreads? Yo, somebody brand new want a dread. Bots taking some time to load, chat. That's what we're waiting on, by the way. Bots taking some time to load. So, yes. Excellent. All right, chat. Here we go. The winners. Type 1 do what? We'll see it soon, Valen, in just a moment. Here's the winners of that giveaway. It's Cabastrostra, Boss Kebab, Find B, Shatsa, Harton, Massiver, Cassian, Moss, and Laser. A Viking! Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. To the winners, CCP is going FU at FanFest. I don't know what that means. Did they do that? Did they do something funny? My eyes are still bright and full of lasers. Excellent. Yeah. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. What's a CCP? Nobody knows. That's why it's provocative. Chat, if you won a giveaway today, DM me on Discord your Eve in-game name. Go ahead and do that, chat. Go ahead and do that. Gonna be a great time. We're gonna have fun. We'll see y'all in the next stream. Let's get a nice raid for the people. Coming in, we're watching my parents' dog again, chat. That's why you can hear a bork. Bork. Have a great nap, Loru. I will have a great nap. You're right, chat. Thanks for being here, chat. We're going to raid out the category. We're going to drop our viewership off in the EVE Online category. Give me just a moment. Chat, thanks for making me the top of the category every single time we stream. I really appreciate that. You know, it's an honor. Can I just... We are one of the biggest EVE Online YouTube channels. We are one of the biggest EVE Online streams every single time we stream. And now we win awards for it. Thank you, chat. We're putting the work in. We really are. So thank you for that. We got more stuff coming in. More interesting content. Not just what you've been used to. Coming up, EVE Vanguard, EVE Frontier. And yes, 80% we've said of the category will be EVE Online for this year. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. So, appreciate it. Let's see who we can get into. What are they say? Let's see who we can raid for the community. We got Magical Geek doing some stuff. Let's see about it. I don't recognize this person. My man is legit. I don't recognize this person yet. I'm following him. He's doing burner missions. Maybe we come back to that. Magical Geek doing Hawk PvP. Looks like he's in some kind of low-sec faction warfare thing. I think we just raided him, so let's kind of, maybe we'll come back to that. Abyss and Chill, what's going to really give the viewers what they want? I see PvP fun and giveaways. We raided Bombeldo last week. We'll skip him for now, because I try to spread the love, you know.
That said, there are devoted rooms.
This guy's doing Abyss and a Worm. We might come back to him. I already have that stuff up. Bam key. Oh, this is a German streamer. I got nothing against it. We just try to raid English speakers because my community predominantly speaks English. So it looks like this is another German streamer as well. Deutsch. Yes, yes, yes. Amkazul or Magical Geek? We raided Magical Geek last week. Let's raid Amkazul because I haven't raided him in some time. I don't remember raiding him. So let's raid Amkazul because I don't know the guy, but let's raid some stuff. So get some German streamers, Loru Gaming. We can go down to the beer gardens. Yeah, don't tell Oz. I do a perfect German accent. Ladies and gentlemen, let's raid this man's. We're going to drop the viewership off there. And when we get there, you're going to type Loru Raid. Yeah. You're going to type Loru Raid. Yeah. Go ahead and type this in once we get there. We'll see ya tomorrow. We'll see you there, champ. I'm going to go take a nap. Have a great rest of the night. We'll see ya next time. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see ya next time. Loru Raid. Yeah.